Testing. Yeah, if we can, make sure if you can hear my voice too
Testing.
in the
I hear
stream.
your voice.
Testing.
Oh, in the stream.
Yeah, because like when I was
Testing,
recording something
testing,
for
testing.
Phasmophobia, for whatever reason, it didn't get my voice in the stream. It was weird.
It happens.
Testing.
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 We could make a
Testing,
remix out of this
testing.
shit.
Testing.
Yeah, he was doing crazy trying to.
You just didn't notice
testing,
that. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you noticed I was doing crazy train. Testing.
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 All right.
Testing.
Now that we're all here and our testing voices are clear. Yes, that rhymes. Hope you hear all the time.
Testing.
Now that last time we're all here and our testing voices are our heroes, our Frigid Eight. After,
What the fuck?
I'm about to kick this dude out of our fucking thing.
I was trying to ready something else up.
I hate you.
Well, that fucking got my attention. What the fuck?
yeah, that got all of our attentions real quick.
Yeah, that's gonna get some views real quick. But anyway, continue.
That got me mid-sentence.
Every single one of us stopped what we were doing and looked at Stormer.
This motherfucker.
Last time, after our heroes had Trent's ultimatum regarding about leaving the Empire within 30 days or consequences would be taken, we decided that in our best efforts, we should probably start beginning our current task. We leave Talonstead and head towards Harbinger's Cobalt Soul mission, which is about 3 days. And our rendezvous with Ingrid's group would have been about a day or so. The next morning, we ended up meeting at the monument and wait for Ingrid's crew, and that's where we met up to say our goodbyes as they would be heading to Vasselheim. Saren then gave Mordecai a silver locket, kind of gay, with a F8 on it. Saren gave Mordecai a locket. He is now a free Kenku. And then Saren messaged 3 people, two people, Marius and Dunar, regarding our travels, where we'll be, and that the castle will always be open for them. As we push on through the night to reach the ruins before the Cobalt Soul event, we decided to push through the night and rest during the day so that our Harbinger, our beloved Harbinger, would have plenty of time to rest regarding about what would end up happening that day, as we are unsure on what the day would unravel. As we arrive and wait for the Baron's Eve, the night that Harbinger is waiting so patiently for. Trent messaged Wolfgang during our training during the day as we were waiting for that night regarding the ultimatum, and Saren noticed an arcane eye hovering above us. After that unfolded, Wolfgang, Saren, and I ended up training regarding our new feats that we want to go for, and night falls upon the ruins. A shimmer light with blue and green, with bold arcane colors, flash in front of us. As a flash of blue occurs, a temple appears, where the ruins were once sat. A staircase that only goes down, and at the entrance, we make our way down the staircase, where we have 3 rooms: one north, west, and south.
Yeah.
Yes. One destroyed, and the other 2, one open and one locked. Reinhardt decides to refabricate or attempt to refabricate the broken door, while Harbinger tries to pick the lock, and Saren or Wolfgang look down the alley for the other one.
Yeah.
And that's where our heroes left off.
So Reinhardt, you're still in the process of refabricating the door, trying to condense the stone and kind of just remake this door into a more repaired state. Meanwhile, it was Wolfgang
Yeah.
Yes.
and Torin. I believe we're on the other door. Just grab that. Could peek in just a little bit. Push the door open, allowing you to see a little bit further into this hall, you see that on one side there are two more doors on the specifically the right hand side, and kind of further down it's just darkness for you two because you're unable to see towards the end of the hall.
I remember I was casting two different things.
We're up there. What were you casting?
I was ritually casting Find Familiar because it takes forever.
I think you had, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were all waiting as well. What else was
You're
I
waiting
casting?
for Fabricate as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
Yes.
doing Find Familiar.
Fabricate is a 10-minute.
So is Find Familiar, I believe. So you're
Yeah,
both in
perfect.
the process of that. So Wolfgang Torn, the door cracks open just slightly. You're able to see further down the hall.
Hmm. I still can't see all the way down the hall, can I? No.
No.
I'll come behind Wolfgang.
Okay. Yeah, and you with your dark vision can just clear as day see the very corner there. And just barely, there's a faint light that pours in from the corner. That the corner that heads left.
Okay. And this is the way that we believed was the way we wanted to go because
Yeah, above, on the doorway above, it says things. Let me find it. On the doorway above here, it says courtyard, library, and Eon's chamber.
yeah, Eon's chamber is where we think we want to go, but we're not quite sure.
Is it the north
You're on that one.
door?
You're on the south.
Is it the north or south door that's broken?
South door is broken.
Whoa, what the fuck? Is it flip me around?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. That was weird.
Yeah, so it's going to be the south door that's broken,
Mhm.
and a north door that was locked and was having difficulty unlocking it. So you're kind of like in the process of now summoning a familiar. So is there anything anyone wants to do at this brief time? You have two people kind of casting rituals.
I mended the lock up top so that we could try again.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him guidance to try that again, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But I will be able to hear you guys still.
Okay.
So I'll assume he gives you guidance when you finish casting Find Familiar.
Yeah.
This is a process where you can't abandon the spell, or else
Yeah.
it fizzles out.
Or else.
So you assume just keep watch down this hall.
Yeah. Yeah, just in case something comes,
Yeah.
you know.
It's dark.
And
It's still. You can still see the dust that kind of coats the walls and the flooring. Clearly, no one has stepped
I
foot
need a
this.
I need a light on the end on the end of Farseeker.
You
A
know,
tactical
flashlight.
light.
Can't help you there, bud. Busy.
Yep. Busy in
Or
a
else
corner.
I'd cast light for you, but
No, I mean like I
Do
need like a
another
tac light.
ritual.
I know. But maybe we could do
Get
that.
an
We could get
IR
like
scope.
we can get a piece of toilet paper and put like a mirrors in it, and then have like a rock in the center, and like I can like illuminate the light on the rock, so to just like,
Wow.
or a piece of tube. That's a good idea.
Take a
Harbinger, we'll
point
talk
and
later.
artificer, make an IR scope.
Yeah, we'll just basically get a tube and cap one end, put a bunch of glass in it and mirrors, and then we'll put a rock in the center, and I'll just cast light on that rock for you before battle. And it's not a concentration, and it's a cantrip, so I can just, and it lasts an hour, but it's only 20 feet.
Still good.
Yeah, I mean, better than.
Well, he has 40 feet of dim light with a torch. Just remember that you do have that torch and it is shedding light out. Everyone else is kind of relying on dark vision.
Do I
Can
get
we get spirit?
would I
Wolfgang,
know if
headlamp.
the light from my torch is visible from down the hall at all?
generally speaking, the edge of your light needs to touch the visible light of another area to kind of connect the both for sight lines.
Okay.
Or else then it's just a distant light that you can't really make out anything from.
Okay.
So if something was standing at the end of that hall, it would only just see a light. It would not be able to discern what was in the light until it came into your vision.
Okay.
About at this time, you kind of sit still and wait. Reinhardt, you finish the incantation, these sort of blackish purple runes all across the door before the entire thing, as the stone compresses down into a thinner, much thinner door, but in doing so, kind of mends the many broken pieces of it. You watch as it crushes into place, and the door appears fabricated and made anew.
Yes. I very gently try and open this door without forcing much.
Okay,
Forcing pieces that feel like they're gonna.
kind of like hands on it.
And be
Or snaps in half.
Yeah.
You kind of
I mean, it'd be open.
push against one side, and you kind of feel there's an element of it that feels locked, but not quite, because as you kind of compressed the door down, any locking mechanism on the other side is insufficient anymore. You kind of peer into the crack, and you can kind of see where the deadbolt is on just the complete other side of the door now.
Hmm.
So no longer does it go into the door and secures it. It's just on the opposite end, and it's like just sort of preventing you from pushing it in.
And
Or
it's only
pushing
a
the door.
one-way door.
You haven't tried.
Try pulling.
Try pulling.
I get
Wow.
prepared when he starts pulling.
Wow. Wow. Guys, we're like, oh.
You did like pushing a pull door. I can't get out.
Yeah.
The door's
basically
locked.
Do you open the door just completely?
I slowly open the door
As
with
I'm
like kind of like
prepping.
peeking. Kind of
Okay.
peeking, yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
What the hell?
I guess it's gonna be
You
like
see,
Reinhardt has dark vision too, doesn't he?
he does.
All right, so
You see as the door opens and peers in, the furniture in here, in stark contrast to the furniture in the chamber before, the one you're in now, is broken and shattered. You see destroyed planters. A table that is just in the center has collapsed down by sheer force, and splinters scattered everywhere. There's these pews that are just almost reduced to sawdust, as it's just been completely smeared across
Hey,
this
Chris,
wall.
do I see, looking in this room, do I see any? I'll start moving over the door. Do I see any, like, blood or footprints or anything?
Roll an investigation check.
Damn it.
You asked for it.
I know.
Well, no, I'll say perception, because you're not stepping into the chamber. You were just peering
Oh.
into it. I'll say you can roll perception on this. Because as you also step in, your dark vision kind of
Guidance.
gives you that sight to the furthest end. Not able to tell too much from there. The door's kind of partially open, and you're all peering into the darkness now.
33.
33. You take a swift look around, and you kind of glance back to the chamber before. There's a notable reduction in the amount of dust in this chamber comparatively. Whereas in your chamber that went westward, it was a very kind of thick, saturated layer of dust. If you feel like you can kind of see where the door had opened, where you have pushed it, and if you were to take steps in it, you could very clearly see where you had taken steps. In comparison, this southern chamber, there's still dust, but it's not as heavily caked.
Do I hear anything?
You listen out with that same kind of perception. You're not able to hear anything.
So is there a
What
way
do I see on the other side of the door, actually? Do I see any marks on the door?
The door, unfortunately, as you kind of peer over and look, it's kind of a clean slate as the door was
Oh, because it got
refabricated.
fixed. Yeah.
Yeah, as the door was
But that
refabricated.
lock keeps things out of this room or keeps things out of that room?
Another thing you're kind of unable to tell, the lock on the door side was refabricated in the casting of the spell. So
Okay.
you're
No,
unable
but
to
I mean, you
discern
said there
the
was like a
location.
deadbolt or something on the other side.
It was kind of just a locking lug that, like a normal door,
Oh.
would go slide into the bolt in the center of the
Okay.
door, but in casting Fabricate, it shrinks the door size considerably. So that bolt is no longer center of the door.
I want to investigate the room we're looking at with me and Reinhardt.
You both have to step into the room.
Okay, I'll step in.
I say, wait. I will take. What the fuck is that? What is that, Spirit?
As he's
The
thinking, I'm
tricorder.
already walking in.
It's a
Yeah.
tricorder.
I'm already walking in. There's no time for that.
I'll literally take. I will take like a little, like a rock or something, and just throw it into the room real quick.
Okay. You kind of, as you throw the rock, you kind of see this bookshelf that you're looking at that no one else can see due to dark vision range. Of again, another ruined and destroyed bookshelf that appears to have once stood to the ceiling of this chamber, has been brought down to nearly about your your hips area. But not, sorry, not your hips. It still stands above you, and it's now just a ruined pile that does prevent your sight from peering beyond it. It just kind of stands in the center of the chamber.
Does it move? Does anything move or anything? Do I hear anything kind of like stir?
Nothing. No. Nothing stirs besides just this kind of distant echo.
So anyway, now I walk in and investigate.
Okay.
Drag yourselves in.
I kind of stay behind him at the doorway, just watching.
I'm gonna kind of hold a little fireball in my hand,
It's literal.
like a little ball of fire.
Okay. Kind of have to
Heavy
open the
man.
door a bit more to finally push yourselves into this part of the chamber.
I'm gonna come down and join them. They seem
Reinhardt,
like
can
they're gonna
you
do something.
open it up a bit? Thank
Oh,
you.
that's cool.
Nice to ritually casting.
Yeah, I'll push. If it's not letting you in, I can quickly edit it.
Yeah, I'm literally just holding a little ball of fire on me, guys.
You peer in, sight lines begin to open as you see your dark vision and your torchlight begin to catch more and more of the scene. Roll investigation. You can both roll or
Chris?
one with advantage. Yeah.
I can't move myself any more south.
You have to go around the door.
Yeah. Sorry, the door
You
is not.
can't physically go through objects.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, I was
There's an
gonna keep
invisible
my
door
okay.
there that you have to like go
Oh,
around.
okay. I was like, what
This
the?
This
fuck?
is so you can't just drag your character wherever you want and light up
That's
your
true.
area.
That's
Yeah,
good.
makes sense.
That's
Okay.
good.
So there are boundaries to
That's
the
good
map.
though.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to know because I was like, what the
So,
fuck?
so I just roll
Um,
unless you guys want to roll or to get the
No.
advantage.
I want to roll because I'm fucking.
Okay.
It's you
You're
two are
welcome
rolling.
to. I'm just gonna hold a little.
I got an 18.
A ball of fire.
Chris, am I
Nice.
still
I
ritually
got a
casting?
10.
Reinhardt stumbles over a stone.
It's an average roll for investigating. I don't know.
Meanwhile, your ritual cast does go off. What are you bringing in? What is your familiar you are summoning?
I've been thinking about it. It's gonna be a fey bat.
Okay.
Fey bat.
You kind of finish the incantation here as your friends wander into the southern part of the chamber. You quickly finish. The runes light up. This glowing whitish, like lime green ball forms and eventually takes shape into this like grayish bat-like creature, and you kind of see these far pointed up ears and kind of larger than average wings. It's your
This is a
fey
giant
bat.
fruit bat.
Yeah, styled more in the size of a fey because you summoned a fey fruit bat.
Fey.
Yeah, I didn't want to go with celestial or fiend, just in case.
No?
So it kind of flutters up and then lands onto your shoulder.
Chris, in case it matters, the fire in my hand will literally stay there for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Unless I quell it or throw it.
Hopefully, we don't hit any gas leaks.
Well,
Just
Wolfgang already
Just
has
methane
that's
gas.
that's funny. But
So was
Spirit
it
Right,
has
you
a
yeah.
give
torch.
me?
Yeah.
Wolfgang has a torch.
It's a
But
magic.
no, it is nice. It is nice that they basically made the spell that like what everyone thinks firebolt is like, that you can have this ball of fire in your hand. It's like, no, that's produce flame. But then I can throw it too for 30 feet.
So you're all kind of wandering around this chamber. Meanwhile, you have your fey fruit bat with you, Snyder. What do you want to do?
I guess I'll head down with the other compatriots.
Alrighty. If you're
Where
18
are
in
you guys?
investigation, they went south. You can still kind of hear their voices as they kind of quietly discuss.
Can't see the flame from my hand. Probably.
You wouldn't be able to see the flame from your hand
Well, never mind.
It's minuscule.
if you would. But you roll that investigation, you kind of glance and look around. I'll move you a bit further up.
Last time I was just like, okay, I won't touch it.
You can move yourself, just don't use the arrows. That's pretty much all. You can't move
Alright.
yourself out of bounds, so you're free to go wherever your character would go.
Oh, that's cool.
As you investigate the scene, you see the broken pots and the benches and the like. This is not natural decay over time. You see that the way, especially this table, which is your most telling sign because it's the most preserved out of everything here and probably the most clear, that a central force hit this table dead center and shattered it against the ground.
Does that damage is consistent with everything in this room?
It seems so, but the other things in the room are in a much worse state than the
I
room.
look up. Do I see anything if I look up?
You look up, it's about 10 more feet before you can begin to see the roof, and it kind of semi-domes up. No,
Mm-hmm.
it's just absent of any torches or chandeliers. It's just sort of a nice simple roof area, but there's nothing hiding up there.
So you said there was books in that particular room?
Yes.
Uh,
Right dead ahead here is a bookshelf that has like broken down in on itself. Where it previously touched the roof, it's now just a
just a
mound.
huge pile. Okay.
Yeah.
Chris, do I see any see any wall sconches, braziers?
What's strange is you look around and you don't see any of those. Nowhere where ambient light would have just casually settled or hooked around.
Would I know if if the remains of these pews are flammable?
You can give a brief kind of look to it. It's wood, and I'll say with your survival where it is, you can already assume that whatever this wood is doesn't just survive for 1,000 years or so without just decaying into nothingness. So, could be enchanted, could not actually be wood. So you kind of get closer to that bookshelf. You can see the hallway splits into two directions from here. You see a harp with all the strings cut around
Evil
one
bastards.
corner.
I'm just gonna sit here and peer around this corner.
You peer in and you just see darkness ahead after the harp, but it does clearly show that there is a hallway that leads further down. Can you quickly make an intelligence check for me, Wolfgang?
Me.
Just picturing any of you trying to carry out
Sure.
one with large giant hearts.
That I just roll intelligence, right?
Just roll intelligence. It's a check.
Uh-oh.
12.
12. You recall from your experience in Saul's Vault that some of these older structures used magical light for illumination and thus did not rely on torch sconce or dissimilar. So that would probably explain as to why you don't see any light here. Though even in Saul's Vault, the lights were showing after all that time. So something happened here where now any magical light isn't even available.
They forgot their they forgot to pay their arcane bill.
You peer in
So,
the bookshelf.
No, no one heard that.
They ran out of spell slots and someone
They
died.
they forgot to pay their arcane bill,
they did.
their arcana
Andrew,
bill.
you walk up
We
to this
heard it.
mound of books.
We're like,
I'll just scourge through it and kind of see what's up with this whole
All right,
collection. Kind
well,
of see if I can
give
learn something here.
roll investigation check.
I'm trying to remember. Guys, last session I used a bunch of sendings, didn't I?
You did
Mhm.
use 2.
Yeah, but you had taken a long rest because you were intentionally trying to avoid any.
Yeah.
Any burning of spells. So
Can I give myself guidance?
should I have my third levels back? Because
If you've already rolled, I'm gonna have to say you
Fuck.
can't. You
Alright,
have
that's fine.
the clear guidance before.
That's fine.
yeah. Chris. So then, did I have all of my third levels still? Like, did I
You
burn
should
them
have
all?
You should have all of them. I believe you made a point to not.
Okay.
yeah,
That's what.
we
Okay.
all kind of
Because I
did.
know I used a see invisibility, which is why I'm missing a level 2 spell slot.
Mhm.
But I looked and I had none of my third level, and I'm like, okay, something's wrong. But that's probably on me. I think I forget to do long rest when we don't do combat.
I got 13.
13.
But okay.
You start kind of pushing through books, tossing them down the mound, and it's just so many of them are either heavily decayed over time or in just such a state of a ruin that you're unable to discern anything. You do pick up one and you kind of flip open. There's a few pages there that are semi-legible. Do you speak Draconic and Elven?
Actually, wait, what was the first one?
Draconic?
Draconic and
Oh,
Elven.
I do speak Elvish, but
So you
Some of the
understand
words
every
kind
other
of are missing on you.
I do have now. I can fix that with God, I have
What'd you
something here
find
that
there, Anavir?
Remember, tongues
I got
is
universal
only.
speech. So
Speak.
Oh.
This
You,
is
you,
written.
you-
Yeah.
Does it say it allows you to discern written language?
before you burn. No.
It's not
oh
a
wait,
spell slot. It's an ability, I believe he has.
yeah,
As
that's
his
a ability, I
bardic
believe.
knowledge.
God damn it, I feel like I have something for that I can
Yeah,
read.
you have a ranger that it knows 8 languages.
Yeah, I don't think Viking. I don't think you know how to read everything. I just know
I probably
you
know
may
how to
have a spell. Check your
speak it.
spell, or you used to have a spell.
The spell comprehend
'Cause-
languages is the closest you could get.
Oh, okay. Yeah, universal speech is for that.
It's just
Speech,
understanding. It's just understanding
Understanding and speaking their language.
language. Yeah.
So you can
So
understand
I
it when
can't.
it's spoken, and you can. But this is the nuance of the one part of this that your universal speech does not comprehend is
Okay.
the written language.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, I'll just find Wolfgang. It's like, hey, can you help me out with
One
this?
of the
I can
two.
speak Elvish, yeah, but
How many people here can
Book.
speak Draconic?
Me,
Reinhardt.
me.
So
a lot of
4.
us can speak
4 can
Draconic,
read
or
Draconic. 4.
2 of us can speak both and read both.
Yeah.
Actually,
So I'd carefully take the book from him, I
Carefully
guess.
take it. It's like it's not the best state you've ever seen a book in. You can already see a few of the pages are on the very edge of just decaying into nothingness. He shows you the few pages that are actually legible and you can kind of quickly give it a read. It appears to just be a ancient record from some sort of official here at this temple. You're unable to discern much because you're missing a majority of it, and you're just sort of like opening a book to a random page and reading one paragraph. But it appears to have been written by someone of status, some official position, and they appear to be writing about a common foe, is the one phrase that you do note.
I just relay whatever information I have then.
I come up to Viking.
Oh,
Do I see anything, Chris, as I come up?
Yeah, your vision allows you to peer far onto other sides of this.
he's a tricorder.
Chris, I'm going to real quickly use the invisibility and then use one of my channel divinities to gain back that second level spell.
Okay.
What?
I'm
You know
gonna
what?
head
I
up
won't
as
do that quite
well.
yet. I'll just use another see invisibility.
You expend to see invisibility, you open your eye to seeing past that veil, and you glance around. You don't see anything additionally invisible, but as you peer around, you do see two things. On your left-hand side, you see another bookcase that blocks a majority of that view again. Similarly, stood tall but is now brought down to rubble. You can only see like a little bit between the cracks of the bookcase, but not much else. There appears to be a much wider chamber to your left. Meanwhile, to your right is again another collection of books, but a notably different flooring that changes the cobblestone. As well as you can already see, there's two bookshelves that appear to be semi-intact in this area. And that's to your
Also,
right.
reminder for Stormer, you have Death Ward.
Right.
It's a 4th level spell. I want to remember it. You have Death
Mhm.
Ward.
How long does it
Remember
last?
it.
24, I
8
believe.
hours.
I-
It's not going away until we're done here.
All right. All right. I remembered I had
We'd
it. I
have
just
to.
didn't remember how long
We'd
it
have to
was.
worry about this whole structure not being here anymore.
All right. By the way, I can use the ability to look through the eyes of my familiar, right?
Correct.
And it's a bat.
Yes.
So you can't see.
Bats can see.
Very useless, I know.
Actually, bats have very actually a lot of bats have very good eyesight.
You can, yes, you can change into your, use your bat to see and hear. But that would make it so you can not see or hear.
Mm-hmm. So just fly around.
Okay, well, where is your bat flying?
It's kind of flying around me and making sure that everything looks fine. Nothing looks weird.
Okay, your bat just kind of does these little perimeter flaps around you. Does your bat have dark vision?
It has blind sight.
Out to how far?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
Damn, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
60
Not
feet
I'm looking at it right
blind
now.
sight. That means see invisibility does nothing. Invisibility does nothing.
Bat can't use blind sight while deafened, so.
Yeah, because it uses a
Mm-hmm.
echolocation.
I can deafen it.
You kind of close your eyes and focus on what your familiar feels around you. It's as a few laps, nothing additional, unless you send it down one of the hallways.
Yeah, just a little bit down.
I'd send your bat
What?
down the left hallway.
This
The
one?
left hallway, this hallway, Chris, the one down here where I am now looking, like over here.
Yeah.
That's the one with the bookshelves, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Send it Snyder down the left hallway. I know you're eventually going to want to go that way.
So
And then
while
I'll
they're
hand on Envir. I'm kind of blind right now, so just guide me.
I'll
I
kind of
was
come to the wall and
I was
look
gonna
at
do
this
my
kind of
stuff
pile
here.
of books a little bit.
Yeah. And it's similar to what Anvir had seen. You can roll investigation as well if you want to look
No.
through it. But yeah, you can see that farther end. There's that destroyed bookshelves in a much larger chamber, and then there's the cobblestone
Oh, yeah.
area.
Looking around on the ground, I don't see any like tracks
Should
or
I-
trails of blood or anything like that. Do I, Chris? Or like claw
No.
marks?
I'll say with your last kind of when you look through, The dust here on the flooring, at least, is pretty much cleared. So you have a hard time discerning tracks in this type of environment.
While this is going on, can I like kind of test out mending and see if I could like fix up the book, possibly?
And it
You
doesn't
find
work
like
that way.
a part of the book and you press your hand till you feel the magic connect. As you take your hand away, you see the page has been restored, but the ink has not.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
And of you, you may have forgotten about that with mending, but
A little bit, yeah.
if you find any high quality books, high quality paper, like magic quality paper, I'd grab that book.
Okay.
Snyder
Yeah,
could use
I'll
it
look in
later.
the stash then, just for that kind of stuff.
You had looked through before, and you have a fairly good feeling that there is not any high quality paper
Then this particular, yeah,
in this book and in this entire stack. If there was,
you would have.
the time has not been kind to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Snyder, I'd have your bat go the left way. There's
Yes.
cobblestone path,
Bat.
and there will be books over there. So send your bat that way. Wolfgang, if you could
okay.
come where I am, I believe you'd have the best vantage point around here. That way you can shoot from both sides. He's not here, so he can't hear me. But whatever.
I'll actually join up with Reinhardt because he's kind of over here by himself.
Torin, Reinhardt, where are you two going? Which way, left or right?
I'd be going.
Left seems to be a much me looking down with God vision. Left is a smaller chamber, it seems, with two actual things of books, seemed not burnt. The right side, though, seems much bigger from what I can currently see.
When we say left and right, are we saying left and right coming down, looking down,
Okay,
character
so
view? Left and
you're
right,
right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
let's-
I'm sorry. No, I understand. No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Wait, hold on. Well,
Character-
literally
character-
going to do this
before you start.
By LR.
Can we just discern, for brevity's sake, that to the right of the screen is
white.
east, to the left of the screen is west.
Um,
Up is north, down is south. Let's
That makes
just
more sense.
roll with
Makes
that.
sense.
yeah,
Let's do that.
North, south, east, west. Yeah.
Yep.
So the east way, there are two bookshelves that seem to be intact. It seems that the chamber is closed off on the north, on the east, and on the southern east side of the room on the east. It opens up, and it seems that there's more that we could see, as well as a hallway going north and south. So I feel like as long as Snyder sends his bat over there and checks it out, we should be okay. This
Are we
room to
heading
the
west,
west
then?
is, I'd say, west. Wolfgang, if you could be around, kind of back, just make it so that if we see anything, you can take it out.
Yep.
I'm still hesitant about giving my view out, as it'll only last an hour, and I don't know how long we'll be here.
We may not even be in the right spot
Reinhardt, how
of the
far?
area.
Reinhardt, do you think you could cast light maybe on one or two of Wolfgang's arrows? That way, as long as, if he has to, he could shoot an arrow at whatever he sees to fight it, and it would light it up.
Yes. I can do that at will. So
Just do it on just do it on one or two arrows right now. That way, not arrows he's currently using, but just that way he can grab a lit arrow and shoot it at something we light.
I guess open the bolt area of my quiver, and I was like,
How
10.
many can you have lit at once, Will?
So it doesn't say because it's not a
Reinhardt.
concentration and it's a cantrip, so I can just cast.
How long does the cantrip last?
An hour.
Then you
So
could light as many arrows. You could just go.
Yeah.
and
I
light
could
them
just
all.
put my hand against the wall and just be like putting a light
So light.
bar. A light bar.
I
on the
don't know
wall.
if we wanted. I mean,
No, I'm not
I
saying we
don't
can.
know.
But
Yeah, I don't know what creatures we could find that would have dark vision or not have dark vision. We'd be in an advantage if they don't have dark vision. But I mean, if there are creatures that only see in the dark and like drow aren't as good in bright light,
yes.
that'd be an advantage. So I mean, there's strategic advantages to different things, but
No, light as many as you
I'd
want.
recommend lighting at least like 10 of his arrows. That way,
Yeah.
he has lit arrows and non-lit arrows, so he can do stuff. I'd like the whole arrow,
Yeah. All right. Well, where is
not
he?
just the head.
I don't know where he's at.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Yeah, you
I'm
walk
in
over.
black and I kind of blend in too.
Yeah.
I'm
And you-
literally right here.
here.
How many arrows are you
Sh-
going to bestow light onto for the
I
next
guess.
hour?
I guess 10.
10 arrows. That takes you about a minute to do because it
That's
takes
fine.
6 seconds to cast
I
each
figured.
one. Okay. But it's of no problem. You kind of put your hand on one, you watch as the entire thing almost kind of looks like this holy arrow as it turns into just a white light that sheds out. And then when it's stowed into the quiver and dims as it goes in to the pocket dimension of the quiver.
Now
I
careful with
need to
these
make
arrows.
a belt feed for my bolts.
That'd be cool.
With these arrows,
But
you could defeat Ganon.
but
The fuck is Ganon?
alrighty, Wolfgang. I will basically, if I see something I want you to shoot at, I'm gonna throw my fire at it, so that you can
Okay.
see it and it will it will light up somewhat, and you can shoot at it.
Okay.
Just try and shoot it with a light arrow so you can then mark it. Because I'll try and get us dark vision as soon as we can, but the longer we don't need to
Just
use
in
my dark vision,
preparation
the
for
better.
that, I may as well just load a lit arrow.
Okay.
You it's the light cantrip, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you can dim the torch now and load the light bolt, and you still have the same range. Light cantrip sheds the same amount of light as a torch. So you're fine on that regard.
It is 20, 20, 20 light, 20 dim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll kind of lead the way, I guess, to the west. Just
To the west, to the west.
All right.
stay vigilant about what could be out here.
I'm right
I'm
by
gonna
you.
slowly walk up.
Did everybody? People have
I'm still.
disappeared.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
will
we
disappear
disappear because you don't
Because
have
of
the dark
light.
vision for it.
Are we going
West.
west.
west? Okay, hold on.
West.
To the west, to the west, to the west, to west, to west.
He would see, Chris. He would see the fire,
There we
because it
go.
would light up the
There
forest.
you go. Yeah,
When,
as they move out of your vision, they will move out of your vision.
yeah,
I assume Torin
Chris.
keeps up.
Oh, Anthony,
Well,
do you
well,
keep
assume-
up?
Where
I
are
assume
you?
Torin keeps
Yeah.
up. Okay.
Well, I have about 7 more
Chris.
minutes that I can fully pay attention.
Got
Oh my
it.
god.
Okay, no worries.
So,
Chris, coming
you
into this room,
Yeah.
you know,
So you enter a chamber and you kind of see it's darkly lit,
Alright.
and again continues this trend of being heavily tarnished and ruined. You begin to see Reinhardt, and you see a test tube that lays in the far back, significant in size, and it is cracked open, and the glass has been pulverized to a dust, caking the bottom.
Fascinating. It matches the rest of the room.
Saren is
rug
definitely whispering
tables.
at this point.
Right.
Mhm.
Does it seem? Oh, I can't. Can any of us
No. I can.
non-god visioned individuals see this?
I think I can see it.
I mean, yeah, if I'm able to see
The
it, the rest
test
of you
tube?
should be able to see it, except for you, Wolfgang.
Yeah.
You. But there's a thing
Yeah,
over there. It looks like a vial. It's shattered.
Looks, from what I can see, it's looks like a giant test tube.
At this point,
Well, we might.
Wolfgang,
Yes.
you hear a set of footprints coming from your south. The kind of gait that you would expect from a four-legged beast.
Do I say it, Chris?
Yeah, as you
Yeah,
glance over,
21 passive
you're hearing,
perception.
for you kind of have that peripheral vision and glance over. And Wolfgang, you can begin to hear it. The first thing you notice is this sort of canine-esque creature that appears between the broken bookcase and the wall, It pokes its head
Mhm.
around. Its head is just this amorphous, purplish green skin that covers over where its eyes would be. This almost blind dog. And then followed by that shortly after a stalk with an eye. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Damn it! I was about to say I throw fairy fire, but nope.
We got no reaction to it.
All right. Which die do I
Oh,
want to use?
Will,
for this?
you have advantage.
Donk
Oh,
that.
neat.
Let me spread this out.
Well, not one of my best rolls, but hey, we're working with it.
Hey.
Hey, the 8
There
gang!
did
The 8 gang!
Oh
Eight,
my
eight, eight,
god.
yeah.
The
Eight,
8 gang!
18, 15. Reinhardt, loser.
8.
Doesn't have an 8.
Sorry that I rolled higher.
8 bros. 8 bros represent.
Oh, they're gonna get fucked when it's our turn.
God, honestly, that turn order.
Okay,
We unit.
Boop, 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 drop.
I'm assuming Wolfgang,
yes, I believe Wolfgang.
Anavir, and then Saren as far as turn
Yeah.
order based on Dex,
Yeah.
and then this
What's
Harbinger.
Snyder? Yeah, where's Snyder?
Snyder's there, but he's AFK.
AFK.
Battle started. He had to leave
Fucking bastard.
every time.
Okay.
Like
So it's Wolfgang and then Saren and then Anvir.
No,
I think it would
Anavir,
be
then me.
yeah, it would be me and then
let me take a look.
Because
yeah.
I
It's,
have the
Wolfgang,
slowest, the
Anavir,
lowest
and
dex.
and then Saren. Yeah.
I have the highest.
I
gang.
suck at moving fast.
8 gang.
I gotta get out of there.
They call us 8 chains.
8 chains.
Crazy eights.
Crazy 8s. That might
Calling
be our next
themselves the
nickname.
Frigid 8 earlier.
Frigid eight. That might work better. Frigid eight with the
Chris.
crazy eights.
Yeah, Chris. We use just like with the Mighty Nine being their number. We got to 8 people, and now 8 will always be our number. Snyder, roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Initiative.
Big talk, motherfucker.
Now get an 8.
H.
We're
better get
fighting
an
a
8.
dog canine thing with an eye stalk on its tail.
Unnatural 20.
Is
Oh
it
my
on its
God.
tail? I thought the dog ran
It's on
away
its
and then
tail.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
it's
No.
kind of that thing where the animal is there, and then also around the
Gotcha.
corner is this eye stalk.
Tail. Gotcha. I
Wait.
thought
We've seen something like this before.
We did. We did
Mhm.
see this
In
before.
Aeor.
On the other
Oh.
side
These
of
will
the
cross, yeah.
lava.
I will show you actually
Mhm.
because I drew the bitch. Bam. That one.
Yeah, basically.
And
We don't
and
forget.
it basically came around the corner just like that.
Yeah.
What's
Should've.
up? What's going on?
But yeah, displacer beasts are annoying.
Can we say that I've just been like slowly bumbling my way forward?
Yeah.
And I bat turn around, make sure I'm looking. I'm not like
Okay,
walking
so
into
are
like
you
a
still in
wall.
bat vision? Because I believe it takes a bonus action to get out of bat vision. Look into that.
He'd
Yeah.
probably
Instead of
still be
free
in bat vision.
Probably.
Bat vision.
See, yeah, I hear bat vision. I'm picturing like Batman level of night vision.
yeah.
Missing someone here.
Where's my
Okay.
bag?
No, it's Wolfgang had 2 posts. Okay.
Yeah, Wolfgang, that's me. Hi.
Where is he?
Yep.
What did you do to my
Oh, can
bat?
Wolfgang see it now or no? Is it even there?
No,
Oh, it's there.
It's not.
I
I
can't
haven't put
see
it up yet.
anything.
Oh, I'm like looking like at the bookshelf right here, Chris, and I'm like, ooh, wow, that's a really weird model.
Oh,
That's a weird looking model over there.
That's
I'm
a
adding
weird
them.
looking dog.
Bark, bark.
What movie is that from? That's a weird looking dog.
Pretty sure, is that Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah, that's
Action.
Lilo and Stitch.
It's an action.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds about
It's
right.
an action.
Actually, wait, no.
Has to be.
That's dismiss your familiar. That's not what I'm looking to do.
If it doesn't say it's a free act.
It's an action to see into its eyes. It doesn't say what it is to leave its sight.
What?
Does that make sense?
Yes. I'll say it's a bonus action then.
Okay, thank you.
Almost.
I guess my bat would be like with everyone else, but I'm still like.
Oh,
Okay.
so you didn't send your bat the way I told you to send it?
No,
He
I
has
did.
it like
And then when,
moving.
of course, it's much faster than else.
Yeah, here's the thing. When are you going to train on shooting
Flying.
from your bat's blind sight?
I can also cast spells that are a touch
There.
to it.
It's in place now. The token.
That looks just like the D&D page.
This guy.
Okay. As the strange canine rounds the corner, this little fey white bat flying around. You're the first to go, followed by Torin.
Scary, scary bat. Torn, it says Roald.
Let me change that.
Roald.
Appears out of nowhere, attacks 8 times, leaves.
Snyder, you are
Doesn't hit
there,
anything.
looking through your bat's vision. When, actually, interesting point, can basically where your bat, yeah, your bat can
Only
see this canine-like creature has just walked around and is now kind of looking to everyone and snarling as his eyes stalk, kind of focuses in on you all.
No, I should mention that the bat only has 30 feet of flying speed.
Okay.
Took me a second to find it. But it does have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing.
Okay. Makes sense. But it's your initiative, your go. This beast is kind of growling and roaring up at you all. You're the first
Does
on
everyone
initiative.
else notice it?
A few people
Yes,
seem to have noticed, yes.
You see it.
I see it. I
But you
can
don't know if we see it
see
because
it.
you can't see us.
There's something there. Actually, it wouldn't sound like that. It'd sound like, there's something there.
Why would you sound stupid?
I'm deaf,
Why you sound
essentially.
stupid
I'm
now?
only hearing through the
Oh,
bat. I'm
but you
deaf,
wouldn't
so I
sound
can't.
like you've never. You wouldn't sound like you've
And
never
there'd be a
heard
delay
anything.
too. There'd be a delay too.
God.
It's his first
You
time
sound
casting
like
the spell, so he's like, there's something.
There's
This
something
spell
there.
makes me
There.
really dumb.
some
Input lag.
space over there.
Oh, like when you have a
Lagging.
horrible delay, or when you can hear yourself, it makes you
The bat's
stop.
only running at 20 FPS. 500 ping.
But it's your go. What do you
Alright.
do, Snyder?
I will. I will cast my Mage Gauntlet, second level,
Alrighty.
and I'll use
You
my bonus action to unbat vision myself.
got it. Your mage gauntlet forms to kind of mage hand, then followed by the gauntlet snapping into place.
Welcome back, Harbinger.
You snap out and you kind of get on your bearings, start looking around. You still have your movement if you want to move.
Yeah, wait, I can't. Right, that's that way. Okay, I'll make it like.
Yeah.
The rest of the crew, like. I guess I'd also use my bat come towards me. I guess. Is that possible?
Yeah, I'll say as a.
But it's
I
still
believe
around
it's
me,
a
right?
reaction. I'll say it landed on your shoulder.
Alright. It's like, what do I do? The bat.
Yeah, it just
No, it's not being directly controlled.
yeah, and it's still a sentient creature.
Yeah.
So it has landed on your shoulder and is now kind of burrowing into one of the cloaks right now. It's just kind of weaseling in to protect itself.
Yeah. Remember, guys,
One of the
bats are
many
mammals too.
cloaks.
It's for mammals too.
Is that it for your turn? As you kind of run next to Reinhardt and you begin to see this creature as it's snarling.
I just noticed Anavir's off by himself.
What
Yeah.
the dog doing? What the
I,
dog doing?
I have taken great notice to that.
Just to
That
confirm,
Anavir's.
Mr. Godvision, he's right here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like how
Mr.
you
God
could
Vision.
barely. I forget you guys could barely make him out sometimes, and
No, I can see him.
everything's crystal clear.
He's
for
cut.
me.
He's cut in half for me.
Yeah,
of where I
'cause
am.
he-
Yes, yeah, he's
behind the
crystal.
pillar.
He's crystal clear for me. I can see the white outline around the model.
Same.
Mhm.
Me too.
That is the
Me
end of
too.
your
Half the
turn,
outline.
Snyder.
Yes. Yes.
End of your turn.
That's actually
I
the
can't
only
really.
way I
I
was
don't really
able to
want
see
to attack
him.
with
I
my
Thorin?
hovered
yeah.
over his turn order.
Thorin, and then followed by Reinhardt.
I'm gonna walk about here.
Hey,
I can see
Wolfgang,
what
you
the
have
hell that is.
more
As you
dexterity
can
than me?
see the
He has
He
a
got
plus-
Oh, he
18.
rolled better than you.
Oh.
No, he has a
Yeah.
5.
Oh.
He has a 5 while you have a 4.
Wait, who's that in front of me?
Wolfgang. Wolfgang's ahead of you.
Oh.
Wolfgang is ahead of you.
Okay.
I
Wolfgang
have a
has
higher dex,
he definitely has a higher deck.
but
Your
Wolfgang's
dex-
model looks like a shrouded murderer.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do? You kind of push through Thorin, and you can finally see this creature as it's
Whoa!
snarling.
Wait a minute.
You.
That was
But
the first time I ever had top on initiative.
yeah,
So sad.
And you used it to summon a gauntlet and move.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I do this, we have a minute to loot.
What?
Are you still
my
playing
God.
fucking New World here?
I closed out the game.
I hate you.
I'm
I know,
talking
yeah.
banishment.
Okay. He's like
but-
looting. I'm like, what?
I wouldn't tell him. I would. I wouldn't know about your ability to banish.
That's right, you wouldn't.
Savannah.
Whatever Torin would think would be the best option.
hmm
And we'd also only have a. So you know, Anthony. We'd also
I like-
only have a minute if he's not originally from this plane. Now, Chris, here's a good question, real quick. If I, an evil scientist, make a displacer beast or whatever the fuck this is, I'm gonna call it a displacer beast because that's what I think it is. If I make one and I make it here, but displacer beasts aren't originally from here as a whole, would the creature still stay there after a minute,
Research.
or would it not?
You think
That makes sense.
I cast banishment.
It doesn't care. It's like, fuck it.
Got it.
16 charisma.
A natural 20 on the save.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh.
Just told you no. This is my home.
As
I
you
can
kind
never
of
play with my new skills.
focus the magic around it and you try to bamf it away from this realm, you do note that it's strangely much more capable against fighting against your spell than you had originally planned. And as you try to
Huh.
crush it and flip it away from this realm, it breaks free of that.
Okay, good to know. Anti-magic stuff.
Huh. Bonus action, throw
Reinhardt.
my shield.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Nope.
forgot about that. Yeah.
You have
The Shield
disadvantage.
of Returning, a thing you can throw at someone and it'll
Disadvantage?
magically appear back in your hand.
Because it's further than 20 feet.
Yep. Disadvantage, roll. That's
Kobe.
an 18 at disadvantage.
That hits.
God damn.
All right, that's
And
all I need to know.
That's 5 points of boom damage.
You hurl the Shivorn and like just hits it right on the bridge of the head. It kind of lets out a
I need to roll a 7
snarl,
to hit.
and the shield, boom, and you catch the shield.
Hey, how's it going?
Right.
Reinhardt. Your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I gotta move my thing. Make my way this way and go like right here. I believe it's 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stand right there, hopefully being in front of Anavir in a sense. I still have Armor of Agathis up since at the beginning when we entered the temple.
Yeah.
I'll state that. In my action, I let Sarah know. One person goes down, I'm pulling it out. And then I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what spell?
Phantasmal Killer.
Phantasmal Killer?
It fails on that save.
Okay. I need with this spell, I'll let you know what it does.
The fuck does
Happen
that
to the
do?
nightmare, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed, it becomes frightened for the duration. Up to a minute concentration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must make a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage.
All right. You're gonna
On a
roll.
success.
Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
Yeah. So now it gets 4d10.
All right.
Which I gotta roll this with my new die. Oh my god.
That's half a
40,
fireball.
40,
It's
40.
a fireball.
That's gonna be 15, 20, 22 points of damage.
22.
And it's frightened.
All right. You kind of see this. There's this like look of fear as it kind of lowers itself as the spell takes hold, and then you watch as the eye above it snaps and looks to you, Reinhardt. I need you to roll dexterity saving throw.
Mint. It's going to be a 13.
13. You fail. You
Nice.
take half of the damage of the spell you just cast.
Nice. So
Wow.
11.
Only 11.
As you are briefly hit psychically by your own spell, that fear that you had put in it reflected back here. You kind of see these strange illusions right now, and it's a little bit too hard to make out what exactly these creatures, these beings are that this particular thing feared. But you are just beginning to see this, and it sears pain into your mind.
Good thing I didn't cast fireball.
Affirmative.
Jesus Christ.
You would tell us, Will, what happened or no?
I feel like if it's a psychic pain, you would definitely see me like kind of like flinch down and like
Ow, damn it.
If you look in the top left, you can see his HP bar go down.
that too. Um,
It's effective.
I don't think I'll have enough time to like get all that out within that second.
You can say
stand.
something quick. You have a talking is a free action.
Spells
so
hurt.
Okay. You're gonna say spells hurt.
Spells hurt.
I'm also in pain still. Like spells
So
hurt.
when does it re-roll the save, by the way? Phantasmal Killer.
Let me
End, he
read.
said end.
End of the save.
At the end of each of the target's turn before the spell ends, within that minute, it must succeed or it takes 4d10 psychic damage. Again and
But
again.
it's feared, right?
Yeah, it'll be frightened for the duration.
What?
Yeah, I'll say it. Is it a concentration spell?
It is.
Ooh, you gotta roll, Will.
So re-roll.
Good
Roll
thing I
con-
still have
You
that
better-
one spell. Oh, that one ability where I maintain concentration.
You mean, you have advantage?
Yeah. That's going
You just
to
have to
be
roll above a 10 or the damage.
Perfect. That's a 13.
Yeah, he rolls. Yeah. You managed to keep hold of it, not letting that pain cause you to release the spell.
Am I 30 feet of it?
Because I heard him say concentration, like I
Yes.
should probably make it fair for everyone.
Yes?
Yes.
Chris, it
he's
takes up
within-
4 spots, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's within
Okay.
he's within 30 feet of it.
So it's a
Shit.
large creature, got it.
Should have done this beforehand, but I put my Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okay.
And that adds 3 damage to all my damage rolls.
Okay. This
And
it
would that
reminds
increase
you to
mine
put
then?
Hexblade's curse on it.
Yeah.
All
Good
right.
Clippy.
Now, beginning of its turn,
It's feared.
I was looking at the spell feared and not the condition frightened.
Those are different, Chris.
Honest mistake.
Honest mistake.
I was looking for a brothel. Let's just say.
So wait, your character is feared, Reinhardt?
No,
He,
the
the
monster is
is
frightened.
frightened for the
frightened.
duration
Okay.
of me.
Okay.
But you're
It's
not.
going to take 2 Mind Bolt attacks, one against Reinhardt and one against Theron. They're going to be at disadvantage because it's making this within eyesight of
Mm-hmm.
Reinhardt. So first for
Oh.
Reinhardt,
You're welcome.
that is a math.
I don't know how to do it either.
17 to hit.
Oh, just not enough. 18.
Got it. And for Theron, 216. So that
No.
is a no. That I rolled 16.
Oh.
Oh.
So that is 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Need to
Yeah,
find
I
my
was like
die for this.
16. 16 doesn't hit.
No.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
24.
I need to find my die to roll the damage.
Oh, I heard you're going to die from this. And I was like, what?
That's pretty brutal.
you.
The end of our cleric.
You guys both live.
Oh!
Saren dies.
Holy shit, we can't even res him.
Oh, that was way worse.
You take 17 points of psychic damage as the eye kind
Ow.
of looks to you, squints, and you see this burst of purple energy
Mm.
it hits you in the head, and you just feel the most intense migraine you've ever had as the creature
That hurts right there.
and runs off and disappears into this corridor at the break line of sight with Reinhardt.
Poor little bitch.
Runs away.
Well,
Come
with
back.
that, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Now here's where we need to know what happens.
See the damage tick. the health bar above everyone's screen.
21 on the save.
Yeah, that passes. It is now broken.
So, but at the end of its turn, as it kind of snaps itself out of that,
Oh, Wolfgang can't see it.
It ran away. What a little bitch.
Poor little bitch, right?
And I rolled low on my initiative, so my plan to mark
What
it
the
and hit it with a
fuck
light
is
arrow.
that?
meanwhile,
Chris?
you
What
hear
the-
something hiding behind the
Oh.
bookcases. Your eyes glance towards the corner behind you all.
What
As
the
this
hell?
lanky armed creature dragging its hands behind it.
Oh,
You see
God, some Dead Space fucking shit.
it's kind of like these massive like claws on each end, followed behind this reptilian like head, and a few dozen open mouths all across its chest that make this gnashing sound as it comes now, sees you all, and begins sounding off.
Sounding.
Great. Chris, what does it sound like?
Sounds like a gnashing type of sound. I will
Thanks,
tell
Chris.
you in a moment, because Torin, I need you to roll for me. I need you to specifically roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yay, I am not good at those. But it doesn't matter, that's a 20.
All right. You hear this incoherent gnashing sound from the many mouths that are all across this being's chest, incomprehensible, and it starts to just become this horrid sound. You're losing focus, but you manage to resist that and retain control.
Can Wolfgang see it with his light?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it just kind of lanked the arms back. Take a little bit of a step back, but as it does, actually, wait, not back. It's probably gonna take a step forward, this creature. And then from its being, you kind of see this shimmer to it that stretches out to a space around it. I need to draw a circle for.
Oh, circles.
Fun little circles.
Oh, it's even worse. That creature has my curse on him right now. Fuck. I can't do anything about that.
Hey, you know where it is, don't you?
That would be Hexblade's curse. Or Hex's curse, not Hexblade's.
Oh.
Hexblade's basically totally benefits my attack, where the
So,
Hex just gives me a bonus.
this circle,
knowledge.
is it an innate ability or is it a
It
spell that
seems
can be
to be an
countered?
innate, or you're unsure. Sorry, you're unsure.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Almost
that's
got
basically
you.
it.
Almost got you.
Almost got you.
But it releases that sphere around it, and it kind of materializes. It doesn't seem like it's a hard barrier, but it just makes that and kind of looks like it's ready to approach once more, but that's the end of its turn. So what's your go, Wolfgang?
Wolfgang.
I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
Slayer spray
Did he move
on
for
this
anyone?
guy.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. It just loaded for me. I don't know why it took so
Here,
long.
that's not where I wanted to fucking want there. God damn it.
Drag him into place because
Whatever. I'm up. I'm on the corner. It's fine.
got it.
Slayer spray, and then I'm gonna shoot him.
Got it. You kind
Slice?
of you mark it as your own quarry with Slayer's prey. Then you're gonna shoot it.
Slice.
Roll to hit. Okay, the first one's gonna be 28.
28 does hit. As the bolt enters, and the light vanishes as it comes close and passes that barrier. The arrow
Oh.
still hits, but the light ends after it
I
passes
call
the
out
barrier.
seeing. I immediately call that out. Anti-magic.
Damage.
Magic.
He takes 10 damage off of that one. Plus, oh wait. Forgot my D6. He takes 14 damage off the first one.
14 damage, alright.
And then reloaded with a normal bolt, because those lit bolts are expensive.
Not expensive.
16.
16
Fish well.
misses as
Okay.
your
Okay.
gut flies by and slides off of its strange exterior.
I know
Okay.
it's at least a 17.
Well, we know. Okay, Saren, you mentioned anti-magic. Well, now we know. Hit it with physical.
Let's get physical.
Right.
Okay, that's the
Yeah,
end of your turn. You put the next
that
bolt in,
is.
backed against the corner, and Veer, it's your go.
Alright.
Drop the
So,
hard bass.
so immediately seeing this creature, I will do Vicious Mockery.
You
No.
raise to cast the
I
spell,
literally just told you anti-magic, ass dumb shit.
and the
Well,
spell
too
is
bad, because I didn't
unable
hear you!
to connect.
How could
I
you not
literally
hear
yelled
him?
it
He's
out.
right
That's fine!
You
there.
fucking dare. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things.
Fuck you!
But you try to cast it, but yes, unable to
And then
make it.
he repeatedly hears Saren, anti-magic!
What? You have a bonus action movement.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Torn.
All right. Kind of seeing this in that last ditch effort, now you for sure know that not even a spell can touch the creature in this state. Give that bardic inspiration, and you can move where you want.
I'm gonna move a little bit back right here. Rather take my chances over here.
Got it. Okay, yeah, you kind of move on top this tattered and ruined rug, taking steps back away from this horrid creature. Darren,
So
your go.
hard. So many mouths.
Yeah. Okay. Seeing that, I will use my action to burn one of my channel divinities and create my zone.
Alrighty. How big is the zone again?
Fuck.
30, 60
Feet,
feet.
isn't
30-foot radius. Also, it's
Nice.
dim light, so Wolfgang can now see within 30 feet of me. I'm going to be
Nice.
moving, though, so you know. I'm going to be moving first. And,
You do note that when your
Mhm.
sphere
Yeah.
intersects with that portion, the dim light ceases.
Okay.
Sure.
Crazy.
So it's a sphere.
I don't want to be that far. Yeah, I'm going to go there.
Ready?
And once I move there, I will. Does this? Oh no. I will. Yeah, I might as well bring it out. I will bonus action cast and place right here my spiritual weapon at
Alrighty.
second level.
So many tokens going on the board.
The sword apparates at the edge of your vision.
Oh, right here. Right here. Sorry.
Apparates slightly at the edge of your vision.
With my magical vision, I'm assuming I don't see anything else, correct?
Nothing else, no. As you kind of venture into here, the creature seems to have run further in because you're unable to see it as you kind of round this corner.
Okay.
But nothing else. you
And
can see.
then my movement action, bonus action. And then I still have a ball of fire in my hand. If that matters.
Alrighty. You're still there,
Yeah, I
but you're
will.
also illuminated by dim light.
Yeah, I know, but I have it because in 30 feet I can throw it. So
Got it.
yeah, because that's the nice thing about it. I can just leave it
And
open
you-
in my shield hand, and it's
Yeah, you activate your shroud and you move further into the chamber, trying to make some distance between you and
God,
this
Chris, it's a
lord creature.
sanctuary. God.
Meanwhile, you summon your spiritual
Yeah.
weapon at the kind of hallway end
3
there.
plus 8 is 11.
Okay. Snyder, you're up. Torin on deck.
No, I said 11.
Okay. I yell to the guys, "Are we running from this thing, or are we trying to fight it?"
Shoot it! I literally just call out.
Don't
And
think
come
we
into
can
my
run from
circle.
it.
Shoot the fuck.
So yeah, I'm going to draw my pistol
Shoot! Ha!
All
with
right.
my
You
mage
draw.
gauntlet.
Noon.
With my
High
mage
noon.
gauntlet.
What do you choose for if this is gamblers?
No,
Okay, so you just one of
My-
your other pistols.
one of my 2 pistols. Yes. I
Okay.
don't have like 5. I have 2. God, I haven't used that one forever.
God, you should just lug around a cannon and you make your hand use the cannon.
Or the pistol.
So it can only carry one-handed weapons. I
Yes.
read it that way.
It has to be a light weapon because that's to be able to be held in like essentially an offhand.
Oh, okay.
A pistol should be a light weapon.
A palm pistol is a light weapon. I believe a
Palm?
normal pistol is.
No, it's not. Would I
So I
know
was
A
thinking
that?
normal pistol isn't a light weapon?
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's actually not.
You can dual wield pistols, though.
Yeah.
Only if they're. Oh, well, you
Palm
can.
pistol.
they both dual wielding. Both weapons have to have the light property, or one of them, if you have to dual wield their feet, one of them cannot be a light weapon. This is why you
Would
have to
Harbinger
dual wield.
know this? Because he
Yes.
wrote it.
You would try it.
All right.
I'll say it's just one of those things in the back of your head that's like, oh, I really need that, but then it slips your mind.
So a normal pistol is not a light weapon?
Yeah, and a rapier also isn't a light weapon either, so you can't dual wield rapiers.
The
Short
pistol
sword
part's stupid. What the fuck, D&D?
I know is a palm pistol. I'm like that's like
It's
that's like
a
1d4.
Don't you
it's
have a
a
hand crossbow?
Exandrian. It's an Exandria pistol though.
Yeah.
Like,
Can I switch that to the short sword instead? Because that is a light.
Don't you have a hand crossbow though?
you do.
I think
He
I
has a
gave it
lot.
to.
There's a hand
Yeah,
crossbow.
you have a
There's
a
hand
steam
crossbow,
crossbow.
casting
you-
hand
There's
crossbow.
crossbow light.
We'll say as you kind of had to make your mage gauntlet, it goes to grab the pistol, but you can see it's struggling to lift it. You're like, no, 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 no. And so you give it the short sword instead, and it draws a short sword without issue.
I made this with a bit more rough and tumble.
And
Yeah, short sword.
as
Which
soon
is
as
the
I
steam
see
cast short
your
sword.
hand grab anything, I yell out again. Anti-magic field.
Oh yeah.
This
Uh-huh.
is
And
the
we're
bane
moving the
of
other way.
everyone.
I'm saying this is Nathan. If that fucking hand goes into that circle, I'm
No,
coming
I
to
have
where
no
you live
intent.
and hitting
I
you.
have no. No, I'm not. I'm not the other person.
Okay. You move your hand
No.
away. I'm gonna let you. You can mark on the map where your hand goes.
Damn it. This wouldn't make any
Release the
sense because
circle.
I had the idea to use the pistol instead. I don't
You
think I
could
wrote
use
it. To
your hand crossbow, which is a light weapon, right, Chris?
It is.
A hand
If
crossbow?
okay,
Meant for your
if
hand.
you had the idea that it was going to use the pistol,
because I didn't write it as like a. Maybe I did. I don't know.
I
it
always
does move
thought
it.
pistols were light weapons.
We'll come back to it later, but we'll look at it again because if you
He's
wanted,
moving this way anyway.
That's why. That's how it's two-handed. Two hands. Two hands. Stability.
So anyway, I
Come on,
start
Nathan, stability.
blasting.
No, well,
Stability.
It says no more than 25.
we'll look at it.
pounds.
Yeah, we'll get to it. We just
One-handed weapons. It says.
one-handed
What I mean,
weapons.
it says. I'm the one who wrote it.
Wow. Doesn't even know
Yes,
his
and
own.
He's over there arguing with himself.
Yeah,
I
if your
know.
intention was for it to wield your pistol, again, we'll look at it. We'll look at it in the session, just not right now because it's the middle of combat.
yeah.
I didn't want it to be able to like wield the musket or something, or like
Yeah.
that was
We'll
that
figure
was,
it out.
seemed a
But
little
you
bit
do have a
much to
hand
me.
crossbow. If you wanted to give it a ranged weapon, you do have a hand crossbow.
You're right.
Like I said.
So which
earlier.
one? The hand crossbow or the
Yeah.
realizing the pistol was a bit too heavy, you give it the hand crossbow and it takes and it kind of floats into space now.
It's like one of those things where it's like right here.
Yeah, it's like a gun holding.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
over
did
the left
Snyder
shoulder.
lose his hearing? Oh, his magical hand shot right next to his ear, so because it looked cool, and I had to mend his shitty ear
How did
hearing.
Snyder die of overheating? Well, he wears like 6 coats.
Honestly.
how
Must
is
have
Snyder alive? I don't know. He's an idiot.
Yes,
will
we
say he
are an
has like
idiot.
2 of his cloaks like bunched up, so it's just the one cloak.
And there is
actually
currently
down
also
here.
a bat
There's
burrowed
a
in
bat
your
there.
Oh my god!
And can it
A
wait?
bat,
Is that my
hand
bonus action as well?
crossbow, a bear, a wolf pelt,
Oh my
a
god.
random
What?
silver slick cloak with these frilly magical not armor.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
the
god, yeah,
pine silk.
he's such a jumbled fucking mess.
One last question of is that my bonus action?
To equip the mage gauntlet.
Yes. Was that my action or was that my bonus?
Is it your action to command it?
I haven't
What's the
done
spell
anything
say?
to it.
But what did you write? Is it an action or bonus action to command?
Because you could say grab the.
Move the gauntlet to protect themselves. Retrieve and not activate. So that's an attack option. I'll just use that as my action then to
Okay.
command it.
To command it. Okay, I'll say you can fire as well if you
I
want.
don't want to actually make that attack yet.
Okay, so it's equipped it then.
Yes.
Okay.
And just for balancing sake, can I just tell my bat to look around stuff and make sure that I'm not being blindsided?
Roll a perception check as your bat.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
All right,
It's
Be
not
ready.
funny.
He has
Be ready, Torin.
passive perception of 11. He has wisdom.
So he has a
Wait.
perception of +1, but he has advantage
Yes.
on hearing.
Let me just roll a d20.
Yes.
That's a 16.
Right.
17.
Starts to
One more.
kind of listen and hear out.
He gets one more
Oh, advantage.
because he has advantage.
Yes. Roll again.
We're using that one.
That's what I figured. It listens and hears out and attempts to relay the
How
information.
did I close?
Unfortunately, due to the cacophony of battle, as well as you have a pretty good feeling that these are the pieces in play right now.
Mhm.
But it's also a bat trying to hear over this battle that is now taking place. So it's having a little bit of a sensory overload moment.
Because Harbinger
Saren is
can see
screaming,
this way.
"No
right?
magic! No!"
Harbinger can see like this, right? Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess he can see
sonar.
like this, but
Sonar is 300. God, it'd be so weird if they could give you like sonar helmets. Imagine the sensory overload of hearing 360 degrees.
like the idea being that like the bat can see within 5 feet of himself.
Yeah,
Hope
that
so.
it's looking around, it's trying to help. It can't do anything super tangible, but it's making sure you don't like just suddenly get attacked by another creature from the shadows.
All right.
Okay.
It just like
Tauren?
it just bites me to be like, ah, fuck.
Your go.
It's like a cat.
Hypothetically, if I was to get one of my 7 daggers from my bag of holding, how many could I equip with a bonus action?
How many could you grab a bonus action? I will let that be a dexterity check on your, or a sleight of hand or a dexterity check on your part.
It's a big hand.
They're both the same plus, so
Yep. But I'm saying you're
I'll do
trying to just
dexterity. That's a
fist
unnatural
all in.
20.
Okay. You reach in and just go dagger, dagger, dagger very quickly. You only draw one thing at a time from bag of holding. I'll say you grab 3 of them because you quickly like one out, one out, one out before you have feeling you'd be pushing it to try and grab more.
Good enough. And to throw them, do I get to throw 2 daggers with my attack action?
You have 2 attacks.
I thought we did after level, what was it, 6?
5.
No, you're a warlock. You
Gotcha.
have to have the
Gotcha.
invocation to have a secondary attack.
Yeah.
Well, this is what happens when I don't have any non-magical range attacks.
Honestly.
Yep.
Because I don't want to throw my buckler and it just...
Oh yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Okay.
Torrin's thinking
I
about
feel
this.
glad.
Oh god.
You can
Oh,
still use your
Jesus.
bonus action to throw a dagger. That is still an option. That is the two-handed fighting,
So I can still throw 2 of them.
2-weapon fighting that everyone has. Yeah, you can throw.
Okay, I'll do
There
that.
we go.
Okay.
Now you guys can see me,
Roll the hit with 2 daggers.
whether you want to or not.
Quickly, you grab 2 in hand. You have one kind of jammed away and go.
First one is a
Hold it under.
19,
19 hits. Roll the other one.
an 8,
Get an 18.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
and I will
I wanted
remove
an
my
18.
inventory.
One dagger, and it kind of just lands somewhere between 2 of the gnashing mouths in its chest, and the other one, ding, 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 ding. And sends it
For
further
5
down.
damage.
5 damage.
And I'll remove those daggers because I'm not planning on picking them up again.
Got it. That's Torrance go.
God.
Reinhardt, you're up.
Throw some meat at it.
Illuminated. By the way, don't forget about Sanctuary's temporary hit points.
Oh shit, yeah.
I cast the spell.
Cider came in. He gets
Uh-huh.
9 temp HP.
Reinhardt.
Raw gets
Let him finish.
11.
Rawal's in a different area.
No, Torin. Torin gets 11 temp HP.
Roel just wakes up one day. I feel
Maybe-
healthier.
Man, I feel great.
Actually,
Like, what the hell?
with my movement, I'll move about 15 feet back also.
Got it.
So we know that spells don't work on it. Are they all spells, or do we just did your spell work, Anavir?
Anti-magic
No.
field.
You will note
No.
that Slayer's Prey work because it's not magical.
Yeah.
It
This
is
a lock
it is
on.
just his like vengeance and hatred towards creatures as is something he can lock onto with Slayer's Prey.
Specific racism against creatures.
Yeah.
God,
That's what I
Weaponized.
All right, well, fuck me, I guess. I was gonna do it.
I think I pulled out daggers from my bag of holding.
Well, I only have one non-magical item.
Go find the displacer beast.
I will be listening, but I'll be back.
That's a good
You
idea.
want one of mine?
But he's frightened from me, so every time I follow,
No,
it's
he's-
just gonna be
It
like,
Is he?
ended. It ended.
yeah.
It ended, Will.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
Oh.
Yeah, it's saved at the end.
That's right. All right.
Make an art of
Sounds like
this.
y'all fuckers got this anyway, so.
Because we all know that you don't have anything useful to help with, so.
Not right now.
Not right now.
That's as far as I can go.
In 30
And-
feet. Yeah.
And then, I guess I'll hold Elder's Blast. Fuck.
Or if it comes around the corner.
Yeah, I
You kind of walk around, glance back, and you kind of look into the shadows. You don't want to push it, so you kind of stop there and you set this small ambush for it to come across. And sure enough, you hear the as the fear runs out, it rushes down the hallway once more. Getting right to there. Now you can roll your Eldritch Blast hits.
Elder's Blast. A blast.
Chris, if I saw it running back in, would I be able to yell out real quick or no?
Yeah, it's a free action to speak.
I yell out, and I yell out to Anavir right next to me. Blind the tail.
All right, so that's going to be a 17 and a 26.
Both hit.
Both hit. Sweet.
By the way, Will, if you didn't, oh, you have your armor.
I
Did
have
your
my armor. It's at 9
Did it
right
send
now.
it back? You have the option to have 9 temp HP.
I'll have my 9 temp HPs because of reasons.
Okay, but that's when you yeah. No
All right,
worries.
so the
I know,
first
I know
one,
why.
since it is still cursed,
Yes.
double check. +3 to all damage rolls. That is a 9 and an 8, so at 17 +3, it's 20 damage on the first hit.
Got it.
Right? Am I did that right? Oh wait, no. Sorry. That's 9 and 18, so that's gonna be
Yeah, that was both the damage rolls.
so that's gonna be 23 damage total because it's
23
per
okay.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did both at once.
And remember, Will, is
Yep,
your
I know,
thing
I'm ready.
is your Hexblade's curse magic? Is it like a magical ability or is it a feature?
It's a feature ability.
So make sure to take that damage out of the damage that it might be halved if it's only magic things that it can send back to you, because we don't know.
Because that's a total of 6 damage done to it on top. So
It didn't seem to send it back to him,
How nice.
Cool.
but it does rush right up to you.
Oh, how
Mid-
nice.
You're like, oh, cool! It didn't do anything to me. Oh,
Finish
shit!
its turn.
cool.
that's it? That's all it's turned?
No,
It,
no, it's
started,
rushing up to you.
it started purring.
I
And
got
it's
kind
gonna
of
take
It
3
dash-
attacks against you.
It moved that far and still gets to attack him. Damn.
So
I'm
then it
metagaming right now. I can see what Will sees on his screen.
It's sitting there. Menacing.
Barely, he barely can see.
It's
Hey,
a
Will, can you move
19.
your camera?
That hits.
Okay, only one claw attack hits. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Actually, this
Easy.
need you to make the strength first, and then I'll see.
Easy.
Nice. That is a 3.
As it runs over you, pelt it with these 2 hits, but it doesn't stop its stride. It jumps with its full weight onto you and brings you down with it. It's gonna take its bite attack with advantage because you're prone, and the bite will now hit.
Gotcha.
Because the bite was a natural 1 before, but now has advantage because you're prone.
Mm-hmm.
For a total of 21.
Yes.
So the claw will be
And it takes damage, Will.
6.
Points of damage. It takes 20
12.
points of cold damage, and then
You
20
take
points of
12
cold
points.
damage again.
You take 12 points of damage from the
From the
first
bite?
claw.
Oh, okay. Then it's
First
just 20.
claw, as the claws rake against you. As you feel not just that, but you feel this burst of arcane energy as they finish that rake against you. It's going to use its.
Okay, so it has.
No, it's probably. I don't think it can use the tail ray on the reaction of Agathis. Then it's going to take its bite.
Alright.
And the bite damage. $14 points of damage. Again, as it bites into your shoulder area, you feel that
Will,
symbol
no.
of arcane
You've
energy
done a
pull through.
little over a tenth of your health.
I know. But he does take 20
No.
points of cold damage from that first attack.
Nice.
Bell's dirty.
Because you're prone, I'm reading it's prone. It can take a bonus action.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What a dick.
I was like seeing if there was anything else, and then it says if the target is prone, the creature can make 1 bite against the target as a bonus action.
How nice.
I see that.
Well, Will, it might have done like a quarter of your health in one turn.
That's fine.
Be
But
5
hey,
to hit.
That hits.
on the bright side, it goes after you, so you'll have my temp HP.
Or I can
Special
just run a
order.
spell slot and do another
13
armor to
points.
Agathis.
13 points
That's
of
up to you,
damage.
yeah.
As while you're down, it sinks its claws and its teeth in further, and you feel that second pulse of arcane energy from the bite. And as it's like just biting into you, Reinhardt, prone on the ground, you see as he, everyone else can see, probably not you, because it is in your way right now. The tail is still looking around at everyone else.
Thank God Annabir goes
Reinhardt, are
before
you
me.
doing okay? It's just choking him.
Yeah, it's
Help
a cat.
me.
It would go for the throat.
Where's Anavir again?
Like right here. In
Right.
the middle of everything.
Right next to me. He's on the green, the blue and green. The blue and green model is on the
Nice.
blue and green
I know,
part.
I camouflage so well.
Lame. Fucking
Oh, yeah,
bards.
good. At least my one thing won't be anti-magicked.
The other creature,
Because it's a feature.
making this gurgling, gnashing sound with this remarkable agility that you might not have expected from something so lumbering.
So good, god damn
Going
it.
to step right there.
Oh! Oh, your hand's gone.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Pistol drops.
Pistol
The
drops.
hand
Oh,
crossbow
sword drops.
drops as it's dispelled, coming close to the creature.
Can I catch it in an attempt?
You can use. You know what? Sure. I'll let you just.
I was gonna ask if I could roll like a dexterity or something, but
Sure, roll a dexterity.
Drops the
I'll take
gun,
that.
it goes off.
it's a hand crossbow
Shoots
too.
him in the leg.
I'll let you
Oh,
use your
shit!
Damn
reaction.
it!
Oh, God!
13.
Thank God my feature.
13?
Oh, my.
That's enough. You
magic
watch as it charges
fire
in.
hand went away.
You're like, oh, no, no, no. And grab it before it falls, and you stow it away. But the rest of you feel as your bracers, heart piercer, your various magical items, the enchantment. as
Means
it
all
steps
those
in
light arrows
place.
are dead too, so.
Yep. It
I'm also
also
a lot
means
dumber
No,
now.
no. Your light arrows. Oh,
Yeah.
quiver is
Also, I'm a lot
inaccessible
dumber.
at the moment,
My
oh
light,
yeah.
as all
God
the
No,
arrows.
No,
it is
because
a
your
cantrip.
light arrows wouldn't go away because the light arrows are in another
They're
pocket
fully
dimension.
in it. Your access to the pocket dimension
You can't
is
get
gone, though.
to it.
Wait,
So
my bag of
everything-
holding, no.
Bag of holding is now just
It
a
means you can't
bag,
access
empty bag.
anything.
Don't open it.
That also means I'm a lot dumber now.
Yes, you're.
Oh yeah, you're an idiot now.
I am so glad I
Actually,
didn't go
I'm
in
not
there.
even that
Oh,
much of an idiot.
also, who dropped their Ion Stone?
That
Anavia.
would be me.
Anavir.
Yep.
Anivir's charisma went down, and your
Yep.
Ion Stone is falling on the
And
ground.
yeah, it just. I'll let
Yep.
you as well make a reaction if you want to catch your Ioun Stone before it falls.
I'll catch
I'm
it.
so
I'll
glad
go
I didn't
ahead
go in
and
there.
try and catch it.
Here's a question: does Torin lose? No, that's a feature. Never mind.
I would have lost my amulet of health if I walked in there.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But then it'd come right back if you left. So
If his
It
health
would.
gets crunched down but goes back
That
up
was a
in
10.
Constitution.
Yeah.
actually,
Then
that's a good question,
I'll
Chris.
say
Could
that
he basically have infinite health if he went below a max and then comes
I
back
believe
out?
it's
His
an
con goes
attunement
up.
item, right?
Yeah.
Oh
So it is.
fuck!
Well, no, all your attunement items are safe when you leave it. It's restored.
Oh yeah.
So in this case, your health would just go back. If it kept going in and out, we'll get to that if that comes up.
It
I
acts as
don't
like a
think-
base
Dear
though, because I've
God.
played with it a lot, and like if I have like 45 hit points and I try taking it off, it'll drop me down to like 2 hit points. And so if I'm below,
Oh.
if I got dropped down to like 40 hit points and I take it off, I'm down.
Oh
Holy
really?
So don't get close.
Let me see if I take it off right now. I'm at 5 hit points.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck!
that's why it's like if I walked in there and he hit me, I'd be like, "Dush."
It walks in.
Drop.
Your
Ooh.
various magical items, Anvir, you just barely, like, the tip of 2 fingers catch the Ioun Stone before it falls. As this creature now.
But as soon as you
steps
step
into its
out,
space.
it will float on you again. So you know.
Yeah. But at this very moment,
It's
not.
magic moment.
it's gonna make 3 attacks
Against.
All of
against
us.
Wolfgang, who's the only one
Oh,
it's
no.
actually in melee with.
Whoa, Wolfgang's taking damage?
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's gonna make
Oh.
That's
2
not good
bite
at all,
attacks.
though.
Sorry, wait. Oh, it only makes 1 bite attack and 2 claws. So it's gonna make a claw attack against you. First one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Make a. Actually, never mind. There's no make. Sorry. Also, its claws are 10 feet because it has extra reach. So it's gonna
That's
go for
actually
its
good
second
because you
claw.
can step farther away.
Gonna go to the second claw against Torin. Natural 19.
Oh, so we're
So
all in range.
28. Torin to hit.
28 damage? Oh.
28 to hit.
Oh, okay. I thought it was damage.
As it reaches out with these long arms and claws and grabs you both. You're both grappled as it pulls you up and closer.
Motherfuck.
Strength is +9, boys. Natural 19 for 28. Strength is an 18 or 19.
Correct.
Strength is an 18 or 19, Will. It had
As
a
for
+9
damage?
to its strength.
Wolfgang,
Mm-hmm.
you take 12 plus 25 points of damage. As the first claw reaches in, grabs you, and feel the arcane pulse of
25
energy
damage,
through
Will.
you.
Mm-hmm.
25 damage, Will.
For you,
It
Torin.
just did 25 damage.
Wolfgang,
5.
Yes.
Yeah,
you're fine.
to 25 damage to him.
I'm grappled.
And if he's grappled, and if
Torin,
he's
you
in the
take
circle, we can't heal
29
him.
points of damage from the second pulse. I rolled double 10s on its arcane damage.
So how much did I take?
Took 29. It's 2d10 for the arcane damage per hit.
Oh wow.
So I
Wolfgang's
rolled
thing
2
costs.
10s, and I
I'm
rolled very
good.
high on the other one as well.
I'm still good. I'm still above half.
As it lifts you both up, sinking its claws, you feel that arcane energy pulsing through you. It's going to look to you, look to Torin. gonna take a bite attack. Its final one with one of its jaws. That's a 19 to hit.
Who does it hit? Against who?
Torin.
Orin.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits as well. Torin.
Well,
28 more points of damage.
oh, are you down?
As it brings you closer and one of the gnashing mouths on its body.
Are you down?
No.
Close, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Anuvir, get your medic.
I know.
Actually,
No,
No.
that you
no. This isn't. This is an
misunderstood.
action, so I can't. do
Viking,
anything.
you misunderstood.
Fighting.
Viking, you misunderstood. You're also an anti-magic field. Viking, you misunderstood what I said. I know your character wouldn't, but you did. I said, get your medical thing. The instant revive.
Yes.
Just a
I can
reminder.
also bring up,
That's why
by
I
the way.
Yeah.
It has
Poison?
brought you
Oh,
in,
yeah, it's a
Torin,
feature.
and
Not a
it is
spell
like
for you.
biting into you and just pulsing its claws in. It's this terrible feeling. As you're getting closer, you hear all its various mouths across its body. These disgusting, horrid sounds.
Chris, quick
And
question.
its turn.
Because I know this is a magical link to me. Would my spiritual weapon be down? Because it's not in the anti-magic, but I am partly.
Spiritual weapon is just inert until you step
Okay.
out.
Oh, so I can't use it.
You can't use it till you step out, and you can establish that link again. But it doesn't just
Okay.
disappear. It's
Okay, got it.
just
Okay,
kind
I
of
knew I
floats
needed to do
there,
that.
but
Yeah.
without able
That
to
makes
receive
sense.
your call.
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand now.
Okay.
Um,
Wolfgang, you are grappled by the creature. It's holding you up about a foot off the ground, these massive hands and spikes digging into your body.
Is it a bonus action or an action to try to get myself free?
It's an action.
Fuck.
I'll say
Shoot
it's to resist it, it's one of your 2 attack actions, so you can do it twice.
Okay, what do I have to
Sure.
roll?
That's generous.
Just shoot it.
You can roll a acrobatics or athletics check.
Just shoot it.
Let's
Do
roll
you have disadvantage
acrobatics.
if you're grappled?
For
He
attack
doesn't,
rolls,
but he is
you should.
within.
What's 17? Does that work?
17 is enough. You kind of take a quick moment, pull yourself in close just enough that the claws kind of detach and you slip out from under its grasp and you are free. You can still attack once and you still have a bonus
1,
action
2,
movement.
1.
By any chance this is a homebrew?
Do I count to be in this square right here? Yeah, kinda, sure.
You're in this square.
Okay.
What are you asking if it's homebrew?
The necklace thing, the healer thingy that revives you. when
That
you
is
wear it.
homebrew.
Okay.
Me move
Do we
here.
know what it's called?
You wearing it?
It should be something about revive or rescue. Rescue should
Emergency
be
rescue.
rescue.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna take my second
gonna-
attack. I'm gonna
It's
use.
gonna take
Yeah,
actually
Yeah, I know.
it won't. It won't take
Won't.
it.
Oh,
Haha.
I very much recommend, guys.
Oh. Yeah,
A great mixer for Sprite.
Yeah, never mind. I'm just here now.
You aim the second one, but you're trying not to hit Torn and your various allies in the way. The lighting is all sorts of messed up with some light from your
Lauren, you have
quiver,
a.
the dome. It's all sorts of messed up.
You have a. Don't forget, you have a die. From
Anavir.
Anavir.
Yes. Let's just see.
Let's see. What can I do?
Oh, was that your turn? Or...
Um.
Still gonna yell at you, Anavir. Blind it.
Hell, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit.
Okay. Where are you putting Paul?
Paul is going right here.
Oh shit! You left my zone.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, I mean you're in my zone. Oh,
Yes.
14 temp HP.
Oh, thank Christ.
There's Paul.
Thank Christ.
Chris just had to find creatures that attack less, but just do more than my ability to heal, and it doesn't matter. Whack. Cool. Great.
These creatures are deadly, but they should
Quick
be
question, Chris.
in your CR range.
Yeah. This is totally a random question and not applicable to anything. Is there any like magic items that if you have like temp HP, they break it?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Because really, the only people that use temp HP are mythical monsters. And
Oh yeah, mythical monsters don't. But like an anti-player weapon could be a temp HP breaker.
yeah,
But they don't usually make things that break players.
and really, like the most temp HP you see is like a warlock's armor agathis
Yeah.
you, and like hero's feast.
Me? I did actually meet another D&D player over the weekend, a friend of my girlfriend's, and I told him about my class, and he's like, "That sounds broken," and I'm like,
Very.
"Yeah, pretty much
Cleric.
everyone agrees."
I'm gonna cast.
Anyways,
I'm gonna cast
Anvir.
blindness.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast blindness on it.
Yep.
Alrighty. What's this?
Oh,
What's the
hey,
save it needs to
is
make?
that-
It is a 16 con. Actually, don't quote me on that. 15 con.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's a
would have
con
to.
save.
Oh, that's
No,
right. I
your
have to-
ion soon is good. It
Yeah.
auto comes back up because
Oh,
you left
okay.
the zone.
Okay, cool. So yeah, it
So,
is
yeah.
a 16.
Just
15?
yeah.
It got
basically
up to
mine-
17.
Fuck. Of course it did.
You
Just a
can,
little
by the way,
bit.
give
Again,
your dice to people
you-
in the zone because it's a feature, by the way.
Mhm.
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
End of year.
You
Oh yeah.
try and grasp the blind, that one massive eye. You focus on it, except this creature, something about its physiology makes it innately resistant to magic trying to affect it. You have that much harder time, and before long, it breaks free of the blindness attempt.
God damn. In that
The
case,
5.5, Chris, they add a lot more of this kind of stuff and like resistant and vulnerable. Make things more interesting.
Hmm.
Make it so you actually have to learn about a creature.
Yeah.
how's Reinhardt
That
looking?
would make intelligence checks.
I'm doing
a lot
alright.
Different.
Okay.
Right, the people who are doing bad are Wolfgang and Torin.
Mhm.
Torin's not doing good, but you can't heal him because he's not.
Well, I can't now
He's
because
through him.
I'm on
No,
a
you
bonus.
can't. He is in the magic.
Oh, he has. Well, you do have emergency rescue, but that's the only.
Yeah, your emergency rescue. But
Is
you
if
have to
someone
throw
else
it
is
to him.
downed
I would have to throw it to him.
and he's grappled.
I'm currently inside one of their
And
mouths.
grapple.
Magic zone too.
We're in his
And
mouth
You
grapple.
right
can't
now?
even shoot spells towards them.
Yeah. Okay, are you
It's
playing the
fucking
Doom
shots today.
soundtrack right now?
You have a bonus
It's
action?
in my head. It's in my head right
Bonus
now.
action. I will use.
Fucking copyrighted music, which is bullshit.
I'll use Bardic Inspiration on
Oh, I
Sarah.
gotta download that game still.
You kind of look to
Doom?
Sarah and you try to encourage him in this moment.
Okay.
It goes
Help
off
him
without
out!
trace. You help him.
Okay, cool.
Saren, your turn.
Hold on. Anavir gets a d6. 8 plus 6. 14. Temp HP.
Beautiful.
I will step out of the I'll step out of the zone and see if it attacks me.
It does
I
not.
step out. My spiritual weapon moves behind the Displacer Beast. I'm gonna keep saying
The
Displacer
creature.
Beast. Creature. I will attack it with that. Oh, my death ward went away on him, didn't it?
It did go away.
I'm angry now.
Hmm.
29. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Okay. You know
Shit.
what to do.
Okay. Yes. 2 dice, double the damage of the dice.
Yeah, because you have no other modifier on it to just double the damage of the dice.
So 6, 12 plus 5. 6, 12 plus 5, 17. Because
Alrighty.
that's 1d8 times for 2d8. I got 2 3s, so 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12 plus 5, 17.
All right. You pelt into its side of the weapon. And it kind of cuts into it, like, he lets out the hit and it turns its head to you briefly, and the eye looks at you as well. Anything else for your
I
turn?
take half the damage?
No.
Okay. Yes, I will. Because it seems no one else is going to be able to really do a lot to it. I'm going to move up to the creature. And I'm going to, for the first time in the entire game,
War pick.
I'm going
War pick.
to use my war pick and hit it.
How do I do this?
22 to hit. 22 to
That
hit.
hits.
Oh.
Okay. And I'm going to add my magical feature and add a d8 to it. D8 radiant damage, if that matters.
That
So
does matter.
10. Oh, it does?
It does matter.
Ooh, that could be bad.
Immune to
So,
radiant.
so 10 normal damage and 3 radiant damage.
I got it. You swing the pick in, charge with this energy, and you watch it sink in. But the radiant energy ceases as it comes into contact with the creature. It is immune to radiant damage.
Of course it is.
Immune to
I was
radiant.
joking, Chris.
Actually, you were right.
God damn.
God damn it! That's the reason I even went up to fight it, was because I can do the D8 radiant damage.
No, you do D0.
okay.
Fuck you.
It's okay.
You didn't shoot it the first time. No, it's not okay.
I have missed 2 out of the 3 shots I've taken, Saren.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to go back
Me.
to archery school.
The wolf, the ranger.
Archery school.
Harbinger, it's your go.
Okay, you can stop now. 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 We're good.
Stop it, corpse. Shut up.
We got it. We can stop now.
Wannabe
We're good.
corpse.
Harbinger,
Short sword,
I love
steam
it.
cast.
got
He's
it.
still a rogue.
Yeah, he is still a rogue, so going to
Stabby stab.
step in. Snow, you have to move.
Y-
You're right there.
And I will. Yeah. Actions. I'm using this instead. I will roll to attack. That's a 23 to hit.
That hits. It's currently occupied by both Saren and it's kind of one hand out holding Torin, so you do get sneak attack.
So regular damage roll. That's 5 from the short sword. Sneak attack is 10, so 15.
Damage.
And
Alrighty.
then I'll dash to the other side. Actually, I'll just dash away.
How much damage did you do to it?
15 in total.
Okay. I know Spirit did some
Point
damage to it, but I
of
completely
order.
forgot.
As you finish that last stab into one of the gnashing mouths on its chest and pull the weapon away, the creature lets out this roarish hiss and is unable to keep concentration. And the anti-magic.
Nice.
Well, that's good to know. It's a concentration ability.
It goes before me, though, so that's not really that
It's a
good.
spell. It's a spell.
You don't care about magic. That
Yeah,
means
but-
anyone else can do damage
Oh,
to it.
no.
It
Yeah,
was
you
a
don't-
spell.
you don't
I'd
do-
have to drop the ball. No, that's fine.
Kidding.
It's fine.
I'd love to get
Deception.
Does
Yeah.
Torin have anything that?
I'm halfway in his mouth still.
No. But the question is, like, did you have any magical items on you that would give you health or safety or something?
It was just my disguise thingy and my blood spear.
Oh yes, your tail is visible.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you kept that. We never gave that back.
Did we?
No.
Did we ever
No.
meet him again?
Yeah, you did. There was a
If
brief
it-
moment, and he also did ask for it. So.
Yeah. So yeah, you still have it. You have a cool magical item that can change your appearance whenever you want.
Oh shit.
Makes
Thanks,
yourself
Tor-
Knowing
look like-
Torn, he would have forgotten too.
Make yourself look like it. It'll be
You
nice.
Dragonborn dunces forgot about it. Anyways,
Oh,
you
like
move
me,
over
I
there.
will.
That's the end of your turn, Snyder.
That is the end of my turn. I use my movement, my bonus action.
11 temp HP if you don't have any.
Thank you.
In its
I'll
hand
just move
still.
my HP up to 11. Wait.
Oh,
I already
Wolfgang,
have
just in case you
9,
were worried.
so
You
14.
still
move
can
it up
see.
to
I know.
11.
Yeah, if you have less than what I give you, you have what I give you.
It's been so long.
Yeah. Wolfgang, in case you were wondering, there's dim light everywhere. You can see both the creatures.
Okay.
Alright, you were saying, Chris?
It's your go.
Yeah.
If you can
Okay.
see the creature on the board, then you can see it.
Yeah. Does my light? Did you just put a torch on me for my thing? Yep. Okay.
So
At the end of your turn, Anthony, you will have 10 HP.
just for Torin's understanding, because he doesn't know that the anti-magic field's off, would he know that his fire breath is an innate ability?
It is an innate ability.
Yeah.
Oh, did you transfer over to the new one?
Not fire, ice.
Did you transfer over to the new one, Anthony?
No,
Oh, not a fan?
no, I haven't.
I would
just haven't transferred.
highly recommend reading that book.
So I'm gonna need
Highly
him to make a
recommend.
con saving throw because I'm just going to ice breath in his mouth into him.
It got a 20 on
Just
the save.
Godzilla.
So it's half damage.
You're just doing that one Godzilla move.
Yeah.
That is one of the best parts of that movie.
It is.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of monster
Half
movies.
of 15.
8 in this case.
Because it's too.
Hey,
humanoids
Wolfgang,
going
how much
in.
damage did you do to the monster last turn?
None.
Okay.
You let that breath in, and it doesn't hit quite as hard as you
None.
were expecting to, but it does hurt the creature. That mouth shuts very quickly and like stays shut for a few moments. Anything else you want to do?
That was my action. Can't really do much else.
Could hit it with the buckler.
Yeah, I'll smack it with the buckler.
You don't have any
No
bonus
bonus
action? No, you
When in
don't.
doubt, beat it with a club.
Banish it! Oh, I should have banished it.
17?
No, but banishment's a charisma thing?
Beats the AC.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
Oh. So AC 17, good to know.
So I bonked him for 6 damage.
Got it. More damage to the creature. Is it you shut one mouth and look to one of the others, and there's a lot of mouths on his chest. Hit another one like
Broke some teeth. Now it's
Guys,
looking like Pac-Man.
Reinhardt.
You have 14 temp HP now.
Yay, I have 25 HP.
Ooh.
It's looking
Right.
rough.
As I'm laying on the cold hard ground,
There is a somewhat translucent bioluminescent cat beside you.
is that what that
On
green
top
square
one.
is?
Yes, that's Paul.
That's a healing square?
Hi, Paul. Can you help me out here?
All right. Well, I'm knocked prone, so I'm not grappled.
If you can make it to Paul, you get 1d6
Oh yeah. I stand up
HP, I think.
After move,
Wait.
stand up.
and I go over to Paul.
Step into Paul.
Okay.
Paul.
Do you want me to roll your?
Yes, you can roll.
Wolfgang.
I will roll it.
Tell me the roll.
Can I
1d6.
not pin
What else do you do on your
the...
turn?
Hey, you got an
How
extra 3 HP.
Nice. How are these guys looking as far as
The creature, the four-legged canine,
Mhm.
appears to have taken quite a bit of damage from your Agathis. It's looking pretty hurt, but not like on death's door or anything. The other one, the one that's currently holding Torin, he's hurt, but he's not looking bad.
Okay, so we're not in danger really. Not threatened where we need to
Well,
Well, at the end of
For
your turn,
now.
you'll have 11 temp HP, depending on what you do.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Chris. The first
What
time
do
I get to use my Blessed Strike, and you're like, no radiant damage, sorry.
No, I'm gonna burn another slot and go for a Phantasmal Killer
Okay,
on him again.
go for it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Reinhardt's god is calling me.
It has resistance to those.
21 on the save.
What was it?
21 on the
21.
save.
21. I don't think it's
He gets
On a special-
advantage on those saves, Will. So you
Oh, does he?
remember.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, he
That's
said
Um,
that. Go ahead.
Again, while the first time it was able to, its mind seems prepared for this attack this time, and you're unable to kind of force it to recall its deep hate or its deep fears. Anything else you can do?
No.
Alrighty.
Oh,
You
fuck.
have 11 temp HP, Will.
I have
What?
totally forgot about my Cloak of Flies. Damn it. All right,
You
starting
can
now.
Do it. Do it. What does it do?
Every creature that starts its turn in my 5-foot radius takes 5 poison damage.
Okay, that's good. 5 more points damage from Cloak of Flies.
Armor of Agathis, Cloak of Flies.
If I had
Creature.
that magical thing, I would have Shadow of Moil, which does 2d8.
Your
The
sword, you mean?
He
No.
basically has thorns.
What magic
The-
thing?
The
Our cleric is nerfing our
the
quote
rock that we
unquote
got
paladin.
from
Yep.
the mines, but it's not paid yet, so
K9 flips over onto its, not flips over, but it kind of rights itself. And it's going to actually take a few steps away from you now. So you can take
Will.
attack of opportunity if you want.
yeah, I'll attack it with this fucking mace that
Grab your spare mace.
Will, do you have the magic thing for concentration
Nope,
advantage?
not yet. You're gonna
Oh.
train me on that next time.
Oh yeah.
That's an 18. Wow, that
18
fucking
hit.
worked. Wow. Wow. And that's gonna be a 4, 5, 8 points of damage.
Tasty.
8 points. damage.
Chris, did the 18 minute meet its AC?
No, it passed its AC for a while. Its AC, you have a feeling this thing's a little bit easier to hit.
Okay.
Feeling.
But it is
At least
going
17.
to sprint
Got it.
forward and attempt to pounce Snyder. It sees as a magical caster of some kind between the various effects on him, and is going to go and pounce you.
That son of a bitch ignored me.
Does my bat like?
Paul takes an attack of opportunity.
Performance.
Actually,
Okay,
Andrew,
Chris,
attention.
Where's my sword?
it's right there.
Oh wow.
Andrew, you also would get attack of opportunity against it if you chose to take it.
I mean, I'd love to. I don't know what I'm gonna hit it with.
But
Can I hit it
would
with a
I?
spell, or just how's that work?
If
Do
Not
you
the
have
dagger?
Warcaster?
I do not have Warcaster.
Then you can hit it with a melee weapon.
Melee weapon, you can use your fist.
I'll try to use this.
Do I get an attack of opportunity, Chris?
That's why you want a
Because it has-
dagger.
It has no left. You're right.
I have a sword, do I?
Why does
Yeah, I have a short
why does
sword.
it seem when someone else
Neither.
talks, Chris gets muted?
Short sword.
Just like the opposite of priority speaker.
Hold on.
Key priority
What?
speaker.
What happened, Anthony?
Let me see this.
I'll hit it with
Here,
a short.
Chris,
sword.
try and
Blah,
talk
blah,
and
short sword.
Viking
Hit
try
it.
and talk.
Okay.
Maybe-
Decide.
Your mic's just cutting out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm speaking some. Oh no,
It
Yeah.
is kind of cutting out, yeah.
Okay.
Because yeah, you'd try and talk, and I'd be like, "Well, his mouth is moving."
What
I
the
saw him
heck?
start talking, and then I started talking nonsense.
Yeah, he'd be like,
testing.
"Yep, yep, yep."
So beautiful. All right.
Mom.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna try to hit the bastard with a short sword. So
Go for it.
Sword.
Short
Sword.
Or Schwartzford.
short
Schwartz sword.
sword. The Schwartz sword.
The Schwartz sword. Hit him with the Schwartz.
Yeah, with that
God, don't do that
Schwartz.
in public. I don't want to see your Schwartz. That's weird.
Your Schwartz is as big as mine.
I see your sword
18.
as big as mine.
I'll hit.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Oh, that's how priority speaker works. It's when you press your push to talk button, it'll lower everyone else's volume.
All right, that would be
What-
6 damage
What'd
total.
you hit with?
A short
What'd
sword.
you hit with? No. What hit? What'd you roll to hit?
18.
Okay. If it was
What?
lower, I was gonna see if I
I
made him.
need you, Snyder, to make a strength saving throw.
I tried.
Mm.
I tried to help you.
Strength saving throws aren't so great, but they're not terrible. It's really the con checks that are.
The pain of my existence.
Strength saving throw.
I've drank a lot. I need to go take a pee. Come back.
Fuck.
Grab my phone.
Yeah, it's a 5.
Weak bladder.
You brings you to the ground as well. You take 7 points of damage.
Mhm.
The first claw that brings you down, along with the force damage that pulses through you. It's then going to take another claw and 2 bites against you. That is a 25 to hit.
Yep.
A 20 to hit.
Yep.
And a 27 to hit.
Yep.
You take from the best
This is
claw.
gonna be looking rough.
No, this is bad.
You take 8 points of damage from the claw. Sinks one claw in, and then it goes to
Wait,
sink
wait.
the other.
I'm not ready.
8 plus.
Okay, so
Okay.
he's not. He
8
it
plus.
just got.
Oh,
it
are you
just-
asking for the next damage, or
Oh, he's asking for all of them.
I want.
Yeah.
I'm rolling?
I want-
Okay, so that just burned into the temp HP.
No,
Then
no,
it's
I
going
just. I want.
go for its bite. It rolled good on both the bites, so now I'm rolling the damage. The process here.
What? How much health are you at now?
I'm not doing it yet. I want. I want to see the final number.
You take 8 more points of damage from the first
That's not
bite
bad.
against you, and then as you're kind of moving around, it releases its jaw and it goes in for that final bite. You take 14 points.
88, 14. He's still alive.
30. Goddamn.
88, 14. I know he's still alive because I know
So
the temp HP.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe he might not.
19.
The first attack got
So
completely
I'm
ignored by
down
the temp
to.
Oh.
I'm down to 19 HP, but I said for my bat to warm me within like 5-10 feet area. Would it do
Yeah.
that?
You have a feeling that it could. Well, it was mainly looking away from not
Like the
getting
idea where
done.
like it would like bite me and be like, the fuck.
Yeah, and it was biting you, and as you looked over, it immediately pounced you.
HP. Hey,
So did I see it
oh!
coming?
Yeah.
Bad dog! Bad dog!
You have an ability that allows you, when you see something coming, to do something.
Yep.
Half damage
From one attack.
Yeah.
from one attack.
The 14.
So 8. That's 4 instead. On the
Okay.
first.
So that means you, on the first 2 attacks, almost all of it was temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you kind of like helped
So
block
15
yourself.
damage.
So 26 minus.
15 actual damage to you because you had 11 temp HP.
Yep.
Starts gnashing and gnawing into you,
Pounces on you.
falling over
Having
again.
a gnashing of teeth.
All right.
Can I just make this like
With
wrong?
that, it's now the other creature's turn.
God damn it.
I need Saren, Torin, and no one else because I don't think anyone else is in range.
Thank God.
Saren and Torin, I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Again?
Oh.
That would be rough for me, Chief.
Oh,
Oh no.
Sarah needs to not one.
13.
Oh. Close enough.
9.
Both to roll a d8.
A D8.
You both roll a
Fuck, what are
d8.
we fighting?
You
I
saw
think
that.
Chris, like,
Chris is like, let's see how bad I
5.
can fuck with these guys.
5?
6.
5.
Okay.
I guess landing that same criteria of 5 and 6.
Saren, you are now frightened of the creature till the end of its turn, or the end of your turn, or
Which
it just says
turn?
end of the turn. So
Maybe its turn.
Its turn? Until its
Yeah,
next
the
turn?
creature is frightened until. Okay, that's why. It's because it's supposed to be at the start of your turns when you start next to it.
Oh.
So this is just catching up then, because you were next to it on the beginning of your turn. Not yet.
Okay. Oh, okay, so this doesn't do anything until it's my turn. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So until it's your turn, but you are frightened of it and have to use as much or all your movement to get as far away as possible from it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Torin, what did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
You are also frightened, but you cannot move away from it.
You cowards.
Uh-huh.
As it's just hear the gnashing from its mouths all across of it.
We're fighting a
starts to
fucking mini one. This is-
Crawl into your head,
Is that what it is?
and you're just feared by
No,
it.
it's
No, that the real thing would be
it's
much,
it,
be much
the
worse.
if this was what I thought it was, or what it's similar to, we'd all be dead.
You've been saying that this whole campaign.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes.
Torin
Guys, we're
is
dead.
going to take a claw attack against you because it's still holding you.
Oh
We're
no.
not even yet facing the thing we're supposed to be facing.
That is a 17 to hit.
That is one above my armor class.
You take
173 hit points of damage.
Might as well. Okay. Oh,
Down.
knockout.
take
Well,
30
cut it
points
down.
of damage on this hit.
Oh!
It's getting real fucking close, Aaron. Losing my
He's
shit
down.
here.
No, he's down.
Hey guys,
You're
I'm at
down,
negative.
aren't you?
I'm at -5.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's down.
Torin falls limp in the creature's hand,
He's gonna eat him.
recognizing this. Just tosses him.
Oh, it's a murder creature. It doesn't even want to eat him.
That's fucked.
Good.
It's
good.
going
That's
to
That's
good.
good.
throw,
Well, it's good, but
going
Oh.
to throw him.
And he
yeah,
takes
that
a
good.
Takes
thing.
damage, so it's
Oh no!
that one roll?
Auto
Paul,
failure.
please, for the love of God.
Auto failure.
One there, and you fail one death save.
Where did he
As it-
go?
Yay.
Where-
That's
He
one
disappeared in the
failure.
void.
somebody can talk words of magic into his ears, right?
Don't
And
whisper
then-
in my ear.
As it's like still doing this, Saren, you're kind of watching all of this, and then your eyes look down as one of the mouth is going to go to bite you.
Okay.
And that take 12 to hit.
No.
Then
12
that
to hit
is
does not hit.
the end of its turn.
Okay.
God damn.
So this is what it's like to get downed.
Chris, at the start of my turn, I have to start running?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do magic as I'm running away.
You could, but you have to first move 30 feet away.
Oh, I first have to move 30 feet away.
And then
30
cast.
feet away from it, so you have to move south.
5,
That's the
10,
opposite way that I am.
Yep.
15,
He was frightened.
20, 25, 30.
Guys,
I
guys,
can't see
it's
him.
alright. I should be fine.
Light
I
follows
can't see
you.
him. Okay.
Getting that
Okay.
time. Losing
know.
my mind.
I'm going to. You also don't know he's downed. I'm the only one who
He
would have
can,
seen it.
he can kind of see it. I mean,
I
actually,
saw.
Torin was
the-
semi-hidden by his strong arm. You just hear it's
But we might
Yes.
have seen him being thrown.
How's the thing next to me looking?
Hurt.
it's looking hurt.
Okay.
About to do more damage to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna move because I moved 30 feet away. Oh, and I have
Hey,
to
wait a
spend
minute.
my whole movement moving away from him.
I think
Yeah,
we went
Saren-
out of order.
No,
You all have 8 in initiative.
Yeah.
Darren,
Yeah.
he just.
well, it's
Yeah.
Wolfgang, then
Yeah.
Granavir, then Saren.
But we'll catch up. We'll run through it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, you're out of order.
Classroom's out of order.
This whole classroom's out of order.
Go on.
So on 15. Yeah.
Put
I can
down.
still see it, so I'll have disadvantage if I try and hit it. Fuck it. Third level inflict wound. Actually, yeah, third level inflict wounds
Right
at disadvantage. So
at disadvantage.
I rolled 1. Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
You're trying to, but your eyes are quickly diverting to the creature as you go down. You only catch air.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I can't see him. And I have to use my whole movement, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'll move my sword 20 feet closer to the creature, to the beast thing. So right here. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can move it. Whichever one. Either one works. It doesn't matter.
Sword cuts through the
And
air.
then I will go 5, 10, 15 away. And now I can't even see it anymore. So.
And at the
Do
end
I-
of your turn, you are no longer frightened by it.
Does the one thing hit me when I run away?
It would hit you.
Okay.
But I say it doesn't want to use its reaction on that, so
Okay.
it holds.
Good kitty.
It's a dog.
Wolfgang.
Good doggo.
It has like
Oh,
a
Chris,
feline and canine characteristic.
As I'm running away, do I see anything in that test tube? Yes or no?
There is something in the test tube.
Of course it is.
With my god sight, do I see it?
Yes. but
My
you're gonna
300
need
feet,
to-
dark vision, and magic.
You can see there is a silhouette of it, but you are going to need to get closer and like look in.
Does it look? Does its shape look anything like the beast here or the beast there, or is
No.
it completely different? Okay,
Completely different.
so we have a whole other thing that could have been broken out.
Paul is going away. The big guy is getting a hunter's mark.
The big guy, not the guy right next to you who's trying to kill you.
No, I'm
Don't worry about it.
this guy.
What
Don't
guy are
worry
you
about it.
talking about? I can't see that guy.
This one.
I don't know why he's defending a dragonborn.
That's racist.
28 on the
I'm
first one.
dragonborn.
That hits.
$19 damage on the first hit.
Kill it.
Damage. Next one.
17 to hit.
That meets its AC.
Oh, thank Christ. And he takes 13 damage on the second one.
All right. Both of you, and one goes into one of the mouths. It just makes this like sickening sound and closes on the airport, breaking that. Okay, Anvir, you're up.
All right. My attention is on the doggo.
On you,
What?
His
the
attention.
doggo on you.
Paul.
No,
can
the
go.
dog jumped onto.
Harbinger. Or
Harbinger.
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, he's not on me.
Spirit, if you didn't have any, you have 10 temp HP. If you have less than 10, you have 10 temp HP.
Okay.
I will cast a level 2 guiding bolt at it.
At what? At Doggo?
Dog. Okay.
Yeah,
roll
A
to hit.
doggo. Thank Jesus.
All right. Now we gotta see
I
if
did
I can
yell
hit it
out
with
that
AC.
the one thing was. Its AC is 17 or less.
On the dog.
Doggo.
Doggo.
The big guy's 17 exactly.
What's that?
17 or less.
That will be an unnatural 20.
That
Nice.
hits.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
All right, now I just need to roll this die. 5? Okay. That'll be 14.
14 points of damage to it. Well, as you do that, the eye looks in on you as it takes the spell. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, easy.
1.
I was born for this.
You say that and then you roll that one.
Oh, damn it, Chris! I could have used the D8
A
from.
natural 20.
There you
I
go.
could have used the D8 I had on my 3rd level thing.
Wow.
Damn it.
I should have reminded you.
You merely learned to use
Yeah.
a deck save. I was born in
You
it.
try
was
to, and it
born
makes this tries to make this connection with you to share the damage.
No.
But doesn't find its purpose. You dodge out of the way, and the beam misses. It takes
Yeah,
the
Oh,
full
gosh.
damage.
motherfucker.
Gosh, Anavir, you need to do your job and remind me of the things you give me. Like
Don't
it's
you
Torin.
feel fucking inspirated? Huh? Do I have to remind
No, you need to
you feel
tell me. Like
inspirated?
Torin has one.
Anything
So on
else,
Torin's
Anvir?
death save.
God.
Anything else, Anvir?
Who's looking rough around me other than Torin that I can't see?
Oh, that's
Me?
right. Fuck.
You could try to break the fear on Saren.
Saren's
my
fear
fear's
is
gone.
broken.
Yeah, his
My
fears.
fear's auto gone no matter what, because if I'm feared at the end of my turn, I'm unfeared.
Plus, that requires me to actually go to him and then like pat him on the
Um,
shoulder. To do anything.
Wait, it's a free action to talk, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the creature still on top of me?
Yes.
It's not on top, but as much as like pushed you, knocked you down.
I mean, it doesn't have him
Ooh.
grappled.
You're being
It's
mauled.
like, yeah, you're being
Yeah.
mauled
He's being
by it.
You're
extra frisky.
Yeah, but you're not grappled.
You're Leonardo DiCaprio in Revenant.
Yeah, you're not grappled. You're
Yeah,
just
you're
He
not
prone.
could
grappled.
move.
It doesn't have you pinned there, but it is over top of you.
You are
Mm,
Leonardo DiCaprio in Revenant.
Yay.
Just with a giant dog cat thing with a giant eye stalk.
How's it look? By the way, how's it looking now?
Looking pretty hurt.
Also,
Anything
a little.
else on your turn?
You know what? I'm imagining. Who's gonna need it? I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Reinhardt.
All right.
Oh. Inspired.
Anthony, remember, you keep
And
it
then
no
I'll
matter what, even if
move
you fail.
Mhm.
Unless you
10,
succeed.
15,
If you
20,
succeed, it goes
25.
away.
Right
I
here.
know.
Yeah.
And I'll end my turn.
That is nice though. You have a D8
Right.
plus. You have a D20 plus a D8 for your death saving throw.
Then
I'm
we
fine.
move to the top at Snyder. Your turn.
I am prone.
Yeah, you are prone.
If I were to get up, would the creature try to keep you from getting up?
No. You can get up now because it doesn't have you grappled.
Okay.
I
Let's try
just
doing that.
I want to say
Is that
though.
an action or is that my
Roll.
movement?
It's your movement, half your movement to get up. You
Right.
kind of roll out of the way and take a stand as you look to it.
Okay.
Also, just so you guys know, the next attack roll made against the target has advantage.
Yeah.
So use it on a good one.
Yes. So I'll just Harbinger, a little bit miffed, a little bit upset that he got pounced on.
Upset he's
Just
such a
gonna
kitty.
Also, Wolfgang's next to it. Snyder.
stab down as well. Yes. He's gonna stab with his rapier first. Actually, no, his short sword. What am I talking about?
Go for it.
Not dealing with normal people. $17 to hit.
17 hits, roll damage, and sneak attack.
That's another one. That's 5. Sneak attack is 6. So that's 11 damage.
Got it.
But I want to use 2-weapon fighting.
You're going to attack with an offhand weapon.
Yep. It's going to be
Okay.
a dagger, I believe.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
There's a 13. Nope.
13 meets its AC.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
The
So it's
cat,
a
yeah.
1.
The
So it's 5
feline
damage.
canine creature.
13 hits its AC.
Yeah.
But I rolled a 13 on my inflict wounds.
The hit?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's a
Uh,
15.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm like,
I thought the other one's AC.
confused.
Yeah.
See, that's why.
I was like,
So I only knew it
That's why I
was
gave you
2
that look.
off. It was 2 off. That's what it was. It's 17 to 15. I thought it was 15 to 13 for a moment.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was like, I should have done 5d6 to it. 5d.
All right. I guess that's my turn.
10.
Right.
I'm sorry, 5d10.
Yeah, you stand up and you quickly jab the rapier into some like massive muscle on this creature. You pull out,
I want
try
to
to
stab
hit
the
it
eye.
with the. You try to
specifically.
hit it with the dagger to the eye, but the eye moves out of the way.
Okay. I guess I'll just
Torin, make a
So,
death
take a
saving
second.
throw.
I'll take a step back.
Don't
By the
forget to
way.
add your d8.
Yep, I'm gonna add a D8.
Do you have to, Viking, does he have to roll before or after he knows?
He can see the result and then roll.
Yeah.
And
And-
then the D8.
Oh! You can't succeed.
That's 2 fails.
Fuck.
Okay. It's unrelenting, so he can roll as much as he wants until it succeeds. So, 2 fails though. We move on
Medic.
to Reinhardt.
Nice. I turn. I look at the doggo, and I take 2 shots of the Eldritch Blast.
Roll deploy.
Kill it.
First one's going to be a. It's gonna hit because it's a 15 plus 8. Next one's not gonna hit because it's a 5 plus 8.
Ah.
So one.
You have a d8.
First
Add a d8.
I do
Add
have a D8. I know
Yeah,
that.
he
God,
isn't doing
do I have
his
to
job
remind
and
all of
reminding
you
people.
fucks?
Yes!
I knew that
Yes.
before.
That's
I
Fucking
literally your
rolled.
Christ.
fucking job.
Yeah, but you guys should put it
I
on
rolled an
fucking
8.
paper or something.
No. Nope.
No.
No. It is your
God, you
magical
guys suck
ability.
at memory.
You need to remind
all
people.
of you. All of you.
All right.
I don't
So
remind everyone
21,
about my d4s.
the 21, and a 23.
Both hit. Roll.
None
for
of you
damage.
get motivated when I get you fucking 8 plus to anything.
It's no a d8, not 8.
Whatever.
But no, it's your job.
capability.
It's your magical ability. If I bless someone, I need to tell them that I bless
That
them.
light at the end of the tunnel is getting brighter.
Is that tunnel's getting
And
brighter?
Torin's just walking to it.
Yeah. He's like, fuck it.
I should
Alright,
not
so
be
that's
the one
the-
reminding everyone.
He's on a leisurely fucking stroll to the end of the tunnel there.
Yeah, we're just here bickering in battle.
That is an 8 and a 5, so it's gonna be 13 plus 6, so 19 points of
Oh,
damage.
that'll do it.
19 points of damage. It's looking rough now, this thing. It is
That will not do it, Viking.
beaten,
Well, you can only
battered,
hope.
but still up. And it's its turn. Going to
Runs away in fear.
That's
not do that.
Not
It's
today.
going to,
not today, sir.
seeing it's kind of cornered
Super.
and injured, its tail's going to whip around, look to Saren, and it's going to fire a mind bolt to you.
I'm not even near it.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 20 points of psychic damage.
Every round
Oh
he's just
my
getting closer
God.
to death.
Jesus, 20 damage.
20 points of
Just
psychic
Torin
damage.
does.
And then it's take 2 claw attacks.
And he waddled away, waddle.
2
and he
claw
rolled
attacks against Wolfgang.
Motherfucker.
Natural 20 on one and an 18 on the other. A natural 18 on the other.
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Okay.
That could be 2 people down.
So for the first normal claw attack, that is going to be
Well, did you move with Paul at all? Or no?
Paul's down.
Oh.
He took
13
Paul down.
points of damage.
Yep.
from the normal, and then the special.
13 points, so that burned through the temp HP.
No, I still have one temp HP. Actually.
Oh.
You take 25 points of damage on the second hit. On the crit.
Bitch, I'm still up.
Fucking Christ.
As the first
Got
claw
11
kind of
fucking HP.
brings you down, and there's a moment where you look to it and it looks at you, and it brings its claw up to your face and scratches down on you.
Oh, you're going down. This cat bitch is going down.
The next thing. Going
Yeah,
to move
the big
up.
boy.
What the
So
fuck?
Reinhardt.
Reinhardt. Well, it's
Yes.
gonna move up
Will
to
is
Reinhardt and
shadows your flies
armor?
of your flies
Yeah,
of
shadows.
whatever.
At the end of his
Cloak of
turn.
Flies.
Okay.
Both of you, it's going to try and grab both of you if it's claws. For Reinhardt, that is 28, and for
Oh, at the start of the turn
Anavir,
it takes 5.
So take 5.
that means it needs
Yeah.
to be next to you at the start
Yeah.
of its turn.
Yeah.
Or on
that's
the
a
start of its
end
turn.
of
So
turn.
it moved in.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
on the start of its next turn.
Darn.
It
And
has
then
1 HP left. Flies.
17 for you, Anvir.
17?
The 17 hit.
God damn it.
You are
Yeah.
both. It sinks its claws into a familiar scene to many of you as it lifts the both of you up.
It'd be a familiar scene to Torn if he was alive.
Wouldn't it be nice if
What?
I
Bart just playing in the background while
know
he's just
that I
walking.
can cast the fireball?
No, it's in a
Wouldn't it be
radius of everyone.
nice?
That kill everyone else.
You take 16 points of damage. Not Roald, sorry. Reinhardt.
Yes.
16 points of damage. You are grappled.
here.
16, okay.
And Anavir, you
Watch it be bigger.
take
Watch it be bigger.
Oh, I need a pour way more soda.
also
I'd
18
love to
points
have a
of
Roald
damage.
or Mordecai here.
16? Alright.
18.
God fucking damn it.
Are you
Of
down?
course it's fucking higher.
This dungeon is very good for them.
18 points of damage. It lifts you both. The arcane pulse through your bodies as it lifts you. And I'm just gonna roll a dice to see who it's gonna hit with its mouth.
That's hot.
Which mouth is gonna chomp?
Anvir.
It's the one that's
Oh.
wearing
Bastard.
lipstick.
No, bite me, you sick fuck.
I hate him.
Anvir, that is 16 to hit.
Shield! Fuck
Okay.
it.
You fucking Jesus Christ! You barely remember your shit. You should have shielded the first attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's gonna probably hurt more.
No, shield lasts the whole turn until your next turn.
Oh well, now
You
we
shield
know.
the
Now we
first
know.
attack.
You know what?
That way.
Regardless, you do raise the shield now, and you watch as the mouth on the side almost bites into your throat, and just you feel the
Dude,
arc.
you gotta do what you should do.
Shut up and be a cleric and fight that dog.
I'm not healing you.
Okay.
You do nothing.
You do
I
not.
hate it
You
when
do
I
nothing.
hate it when mommy and daddy fight.
Fuck you.
Wolfgang,
Fucking torn over here.
your turn, Wolfgang.
This cat thing behind me is looking real bad,
It's
right?
looking rough, yeah.
Oh shit.
20 to hit.
20 hits, roll damage.
Bit overkill.
15.
Okay.
15 damage. It's very close, but that's not enough.
Fucking God.
22 to hit.
That hits, and yeah, roll damage.
Oh,
And
it's not
another
just a
15.
You, the first one, and now this time it looks up to you as you kind of shoot it in the leg.
I'm just thinking stab. Boof, boof.
As this canine-like creature dies.
Uh-huh. Can I take a bonus action just to kick it while it's down?
Yep.
Fucking bitch. Piece of shit.
Anvir.
This light's turning more orange
Yes.
and it's starting to look like
Oh.
a black stone wall up ahead.
How close? Am I close at all with Reinhardt?
Chris,
Where I could literally
I
touched him or whatever?
you want to fix the map?
What happened?
What happened to the map?
I can see the whole thing.
That's you. Have fun
That's
with the
you.
whole
That's-
thing, though.
Get it all. Get all your information now, and then you
Read
can't
it.
metagame.
Read
I
it
can't
all.
really-
Screenshot
alright.
it. Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
Where's Torin?
No one else could see it. I don't know why you could.
I'm right here.
You just point on the-
You still see it?
Uh-huh.
I can't do
I,
anything
c-
about
I
that.
can't see any tokens at all though. Nothing like that.
Oh.
Nothing
Try
like that. It's
reloading.
just-
He's
Refresh.
Yeah,
refresh your
refresh.
screen.
Yeah,
He's in
you-
spectator mode.
Spectator mode.
Got the
I'm
option
good
of
at not metagaming.
spectator.
He's doing the
Unlike-
play-by-play.
Yeah, thanks.
Unlike that person.
Talking that shit.
Right
What
now.
do you mean,
no.
that person?
Thankfully, I hide all the creatures in the GM layer, though.
Mm, smart.
Oh.
I can't see it like that. Yeah.
So that's a
he
completely
just
separate
sees
layer. You can
the
never
map.
see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's unable for you to see.
No.
He can't even share with us the GM layer.
Do you still have God
It's
vision?
extremer mode.
You
Nope.
still have God vision? It's fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed.
So you just
Okay.
had to refresh it. Cool.
If it ever happens to
Mhm.
you, just refresh. Because I have no clue what happened there. I didn't touch your token. Suddenly, like, I have God vision.
I can see all.
If it was
That's what I see
if it
now.
was Anthony that had him, like, well, yeah,
Anthony.
he's a spirit. He can see it. He can see
Mhm.
everything.
That's-
This is
The perk of
Among
being
Us.
dead.
Because he's
It's
comfortably
Among Us where you're
walking.
just
Advir.
going.
Yes. So am I close enough where I can like pat on Reinhardt? Like touch him?
No. And you can't reach him because you're both grappled.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a.
So it's like holding you both up, preventing you from moving. So like holding you close, like the gnashing.
Anavir casts
Laws.
self-detonate.
Self detonate. I wish.
Actually, oh wait, Anvir?
Hmm.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you remember.
There, you started your turn in it. You're feared.
I got a
Just do
fucking
stuff.
1, dude. What the fuck? So that's
Roll
a
a
0.
D8.
Roll a d8.
I don't even have bardic inspiration on
Critical
myself.
failure.
Don't even bother.
So yeah, I got a 1. What?
You rolled a
Roll a
1.
D8.
You rolled a 1 on the d8.
Oh, on a D. Oh,
Roll a d8.
It said roll D8.
like it's gonna help. But...
Yeah, the D8 is what happens to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
A
Wonderful.
5 and a 6, you're feared.
I got a 4.
Or you are stunned until the end of your turn.
No. That's the worst kind there is.
Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. The gnashing gets to you, and you lock down in its grasp till the
Only
end.
until the end of his turn? Oh, that's not bad.
Your his turn, so no one else could do
Oh.
anything. You lose the turn.
So Torin, you need a friend?
Walking buddy.
So, my turn, Chris?
Yes, it's your turn.
I'm
You
gonna
need a
move
friend?
there. Can I see him? I can barely see his token. I can barely see his
I'll
token.
take your word for
I
it.
can see his token.
I'll take your words for it. You can see him.
Okay. I literally see
Also-
the little sword.
Side note, because it should have come up, Wolfgang, roll a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw as well.
God dang it.
Oh, he's close enough?
It's 20 feet.
Oh.
19. Eat my ass.
Yeah, so you saved against it, and your turn could have continued as normal.
Okay. Okay, I will.
The enemy says like, I will gladly eat the aforementioned ass.
I will. What is it?
Fermented.
Hold on. Is that
Yep.
Not the way to
Hold
go.
on just a second. I'm going to. I need to fucking use a bonus action because it's a shitty spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it, Torin. Oh, healing word.
Like you're re-rolling rolling a new character there, Anthony.
I'm fine.
8
Roald,
HP.
I had a feeling I should just come back.
8
Weird.
HP.
8 HP. Torin, you feel his breath take you as the wound that had previously
Now I
taken
need
you
to
out.
use-
You feel your back is on fire. There's like you're bleeding out a few parts of your armor. You're lying down in a dark hallway, and all you
Uh,
can hear is conflict.
well, actually, he can see a lot of my dim light if you move the circle.
Still,
Yeah, I can see the purple ring section.
yeah, be a little bit.
I'm trying to think if I think a +9 will be better than a dex save for this creature. I know it's a 17, so I need to roll. Yeah, I'll do the. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to double check something. Or do I think it's very wise?
Good talk, motherfucker.
Fuck it. Toll the Dead. 16 wisdom save.
Got it. That is a 21 on the save.
Oh, it's wise.
The wise motherfucker.
Wow.
Also
Yes.
inherently resistant to spells.
Oh, it too.
It too.
God damn.
Oh, you
They are
haven't said that
creatures
before.
in the same vein. It appears they share that similarity.
Oh, you hadn't told us that before.
Because you have not. I think this is one of the first spells you
Yeah,
cast
probably the
against
first
it.
one we did it. Okay. I have my turn. There's
Alrighty.
nothing else to do.
Snyder, roll a wisdom saving throw.
God.
So it's when you start your turn, right?
Yeah,
Oh, when
it's
it
supposed to
starts
be
its
when
turn?
yeah, it's supposed to be when you start your turn. Roll a d8. I just forgot to do it up to that point for when they had both walked in.
7.
7.
You cast
Turned into
fireball
a
on
sack
yourself.
of potatoes.
You are now a plant.
Hey.
You're a sheep.
You are now a sheep.
No, I love that wild magic roll where you can turn yourself into a
That was
plant.
Jonathan
Yeah.
turned to a plant.
You
like
are
3
stunned
times.
for the round.
7 is stunned.
He is just
Fuck.
you're stunned for the
Anthony,
round.
you and I got the best ones at 4 and 5.
Oh,
Jesus
5 and
Christ.
6.
5 and 6. Jesus
That
Christ.
said, Torin, you are conscious and it's now your turn to initiative.
All right. Do I gotta spend half a movement to get up?
Yep.
Yay! So that means I got. 20
Oh,
feet,
15.
15
Do you have a
feet.
healing potion on you?
5, 10, 15.
he ends his.
15
Snyder, you
there.
have 10 temp HP. Bless you. Bless you.
Finish.
Can't attempt to banish it.
No, it's resistance.
Are you going to attempt to banish it?
It's got resistance. You know
I
that.
said it.
know, I know.
Actually,
it.
you would.
Technically,
it.
wouldn't know.
He
Oh,
technically
yeah,
said it.
technically you would.
He technically said it.
He did
Technically, he
say.
said it. Chris, can you move
Anyways.
my purple circle?
Oh yes.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, the dog's dead?
Yeah, dog's dead.
Yeah.
I get 13 HP.
Nice.
I
Doesn't matter.
assassination killed it.
That's
Were
a
you gonna
nat
do?
Doesn't
20.
matter.
That's a nat 20 for one of my Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Okay.
And
Remember, it's resistant to. It's immune to radiant because Chris hates me.
15 for the second one.
15
You
misses.
have a D8 if you haven't succeeded on it yet. You still have a
Nathan,
D8.
shut up. Chris was talking.
Yes.
Got
You
him.
think? They both hit?
15 doesn't hit. Natural
Okay.
20 does hit.
Here's the D8.
So
No shit.
roll then double,
Yes.
or roll an extra.
Both.
Forgot which one.
Roll
which
add
one.
extra, so you roll double. You roll an additional weapon die or additional spell die. So instead of 1d10, it's 2d10, and then
So
you
do I
double the result, and then add any modifiers.
So if I right click it, do I just click roll crit damage?
Do that and
No,
then just double the die
I don't
roll
think it adds
damage.
a die.
It adds a die. It does not double damage. So you just need to double
Okay.
the damage.
That's 2 20s. This is
40
a
damage?
This is a max roll Eldritch Blast.
So
And then
it's a 10 a 10, 40.
Okay.
On one. You
Oh!
could have had another one do like another 10.
Yeah,
That's-
also your D8's still active, Anthony, because it doesn't go away if you fail.
Creature kind of like
Wow.
lifts a hand over, but sees you're casting a cantrip, and it doesn't react inherently. And then that one Eldritch Blast
Fucking
pelts
math
it in the
cannon.
head, and it stumbles back for a moment, visibly stunned. If this monstrosity could show it,
It dies?
no,
That'd be
Oh.
nice.
And it still holds us while doing this.
still holding you.
Oh,
Wow,
Oh.
he's good.
But
oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Anthony, your one with 15, you could use your die on it if you wanted to.
I can't do shit.
Because it doesn't go away.
Well,
Vikings-
no, yeah, until it's
Vikings D8 ones don't go away if you fail.
True.
That's why
Until
the
you
big thing of
succeed.
this class.
So that would have been a 21 then.
that hits.
That hits.
Yay.
Kill it!
Kill it.
For 3 damage.
43
And a little bit of
damage.
sprinkle on top.
40. He said 40. He said 43.
43 damage total.
Oh,
Reinhardt.
total.
That
It's your
was a
go.
max roll Eldritch Blast.
Orin's not happy.
I'm the new Reinhardt.
The new Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Damn.
That said,
Mm.
Reinhardt,
That was all my action. I still got my shield.
do you want to throw your shield?
Yes, I do.
Woo!
Go for it. Reinhardt,
It's at
think of your turn.
disadvantage, right? Yeah,
I'm
it's at
thinking.
disadvantage.
Yes. It's at disadvantage.
5,
10.
10,
Beyond
15,
20 feet.
Oh, it's 25. Do you move closer?
I
No,
moved all my
Actually, no,
movement.
yeah, you already moved. I know you already moved. I can tell you're not in the spot you were in before.
I rolled 2 twos.
Two-twos.
On the high of this, the Eldritch Blast, one hits in the head and the other boom hits it upside the head. You think you're about to like lay it up, and you throw the shield to catch it, and it moves its head. It just does a little loop
Aw.
around its head. Would have looked really cool if you could have landed that last one, but nevertheless, you did a significant chunk of damage.
Yeah, you did more damage in that one hit than we've done in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
5 turns.
From a cantrip.
Reinhardt.
That's not true. I did like 23 damage, another 20, so I'm on that part with my
I said hits.
stack.
I said in the last 3 hits.
So everybody in 10 feet around me is gonna need to make a con saving throw. Sorry, not
Why is
sorry.
that?
God damn it!
Okay.
Thunder stuff.
I
Let me
can't do
see.
anything!
Hold on.
Before anyone
on.
rolls anything,
It's gonna be me,
What?
Torin.
Right.
Before anyone rolls anything, what level is that spell?
It is at 4th level,
He
and
can
it's all
turn it
verbal
off.
components.
I have no point.
One moment, don't roll anyone yet.
I have no
Viking
fucking-
I'm out of range
It
anyways.
lifts.
I'm fine.
You watch as it lifts its hand, and Thunderstep is counterspelled.
And I'm counterspelling that counterspell.
Yes,
Yeah.
it begins!
I
Oh, wait,
have
do you?
one spell slot left.
Will,
I had
can you counterspell his counterspell?
No, I'm out of spell slots.
There you go. You
That,
do.
that was
counterspell.
my last spell slot.
The ultimate clutch from Torin.
Woo! Wait. Chris, what level is that counterspell?
This counterspell. Let me check, because it doesn't inherently have a level. Let me check.
Because we're
Because
all
my
casting at
counterspell-
4th.
Yeah, we're all casting at 4th.
Watching me like 8. It's like, haha.
Okay.
8th level. Fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, this sucks.
Man, this sucks.
The counterspell is an innate ability it has. It doesn't cast at a level, so
Would
Oh,
it
it's
be
not
a
a
base
spell.
level then?
probably.
It can't be a baseball level because Chris would have to roll then.
Yeah.
or
So
maybe
it's
I
probably
did roll.
just. Oh,
Is
oh,
it
maybe Chris
max
did
level?
roll. You're right. Ooh. What is that, Chris?
The
Tripod.
camera stand.
It's some sort of tripod.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you have a camera stand?
That was my name
I
in
do?
college.
Yeah.
Nathan out
Camera
here
stand.
asking
Guys,
the
it's been
complicated
nice knowing
questions.
you. See you later. I'm going to heaven.
Regardless, you do counterspell it.
Oh my god, he counterspells a counterspell to activate my
Counterspell the
spell.
counterspell.
What the fuck?
We did
So
the
now
thing.
everyone needs to
You did
roll
the
for
thing.
Thunderstep.
God damn it.
It's a
Out of
con
range.
16.
Which is only you, Anavir.
I can't even save myself.
Nope.
You fucked me.
Will, we did the thing. We did the counterspell.
We did the thing.
Yeah, but
Thing.
the bard's head
Uh,
on a fucking stick.
All right, the bard and the guy, the beastie needs a con save.
Con save
Got it.
that
I
he has
can't even
advantage
roll.
against.
I still teleport.
He succeeds.
Alrighty,
He
so that's
takes
half
half
damage.
Woohoo.
Josh,
What?
what do you take?
I probably
Roll
take
your
all of it.
goddamn thing.
I probably take everything. Do I?
Well,
Is it,
roll.
do I have a
Roll a con.
disadvantage?
No.
No,
Oh.
just straight con.
Okay. Well, that
You're
fucked me
just
anyway.
you're just seeing how badly this kills you.
7.
Yeah,
7. So
full
okay,
damage.
nice. Roll
I
damage.
wish it was only 7 damage.
Sorry.
Thunderstep.
Sorry, I just turned you into fucking bacon.
I
21
saw counterspell go up
points.
some.
Turned you into. I think that creature was trying to save me.
21 points of damage.
21.
Ow! What
So
the
it's,
fuck?
that's 11 and 21. Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, you okay? You're sorry. Kill Anavir, why don't
Alrighty.
you?
Hey, I just came back from the dead.
Yeah, I'm about to take
End
your
of my
place.
turn, I get 10 hit points.
I don't have any 10 points.
Oh right, Reinhardt's not
Oh.
a paladin anymore, is he?
So wait,
Like,
I'm
doesn't
getting
have
hit.
lay on
I'm getting
hands.
hit with 21
Never
damage.
was.
Yeah.
Just to- okay.
Reinhardt, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Mint. I am good at those.
I'm on this monster's side.
That's an 18.
That succeeds.
Mint.
God
All
damn
right.
it.
And then
Mid-
10 hit points in the circle. End of my turn.
You will.
I'm just slobbering on this fucking monster's hand at this point.
Also, didn't the monster start its turn? Well, no.
No,
Yeah.
not till next one.
Starting. Yeah, it's going to start its turn now.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Anavir, you
I realized where I moved.
are dragged with it.
Of course I am.
It's like it's okay.
You're
Just lumbers forward.
Anavir's an accessory now.
Looks to Saren. Gonna take one claw attack against Saren. Natural 2. Doesn't hit. It's gonna take its other claw
No.
attack against you. For a total of 20.
That hits.
Get my damage die.
Bardic and sprint.
You take damage. You take
Thank you.
28 points of
What
damage.
the fuck is this damage, Chris?
At least you didn't get hit by your teammate.
Because you feel it grab you, lifting you up, and then you feel after, or it's already stabbed you with the hand that
God
lifts.
damn, Chris.
arcane pull.
You guys should be able to handle this.
It's like a
And you
D8
are.
plus
28
20
damage a
forever.
fucking time? Jesus Christ.
But we got this
No.
handled.
It's then
It can
gonna
hit
bite
me.
you.
Yeah, it can hit me 3 times and its damage is not even the max damage. It can do 28.
How do you know?
I think you have a very unrealistic expectation of how much we can take, Chris. You just like to hurt us.
We've gotten this far.
I know.
Nice,
I like
dude.
the bitch amount.
The dice gods heard your complaint.
You got a natural 20?
I got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Speaking
okay,
of the
kill me
dice
then.
gods, can I get my temp HP?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, where's my temp HP?
You're unfeared. Yeah, I'll
What?
roll for you.
That's-
I
that's-
can do that, by the way. I
No.
can decide to just make you unfeared, and it does nothing. Because it gives me the option of unfeared, uncharmed, or a d6. So you get 10 temp HP, Will.
Nice.
Oh.
10 temp. Because I need
So-
it.
I was rolling the wrong
No, you
dice
don't.
for that one.
No,
Great.
I don't. I just wanted to bitch about it to
Fuck you,
Anavir.
Rolling the wrong dice for that one?
Oh, I
Yeah,
meant to
you
roll the
rolled low.
D100s.
Oh, these are supposed to be all D4s, so I maximize my most damage potential as possible.
Oh yeah.
Rolling D2s, like
The moment when you look into your drink and you can tell there's not enough alcohol.
Why would I roll 1d8 when I can roll 2d4?
D12.
or 4 D2s.
3d4. Much better.
Or 12 D1s.
I would totally like to roll D2s instead of D4s.
Ah, wait
You
a
can. They have
hell.
D2s.
Aaron,
Yeah.
Take-
It's
on
called a
this
coin.
crit, it lifts you up, and it just so happens that one of the mouths has this great, perfect shot at your throat as it lifts you, and you
Oh,
take
okay.
50 points of damage.
Oh my god.
I'm down.
The Twilight Shroud fades.
Holy shit!
That's a
I
lot.
guess the
Yeah,
first
I'm allowed to be
time or the
unhappy
second?
about this creature. Fuck you.
That's the
I'm
end of
Edward
gonna
your
laughed
try.
when he's done.
Unhappiest I want about this creature. I'm auto up.
Yeah, because of your precept of or
Wrap.
rescue or
Par- Parry up.
Hold on. No, hold on. Because
Area
of
a
hold on.
wound closure.
Yeah.
He's
you're
stabilized.
auto
not up.
stabilized.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm stabilized.
Yes. Your magic item preserves you and stops your immediate bleeding as you're being held by the creature.
And you
That
use for
one
the third
bite
attack.
into your throat. That was its third attack.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
always
that's how
forget
that
about the hit
feels.
die. It doubles all my hit die too, the amount I heal.
Wolfgang,
So if I use
Yes.
3 dies, it's all that.
it's your go. You watch as it lifts and bites Saren in the throat. Twilight Shroud fades. You have that
You
feeling
can't see.
that you're unconscious. He has his light bulbs.
Shit.
No, they got
14.
disabled.
His is
He
Oh
can
torch.
no,
take
they
them
were in the
out.
pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14
His is
misses.
torch as well.
14 misses.
Did you have a D8?
14 also misses.
He has
Wow.
a wait.
Motherfuck.
Didn't he have a D8?
I thought you had a D8.
I should have
Do I
sworn
have
I
a
gave him a
D8?
D8. Yeah.
Man, maybe if you
Let me double check.
and kept
Okay, I
track.
gave you one. I
Hold
gave
on.
Reinhardt one.
Okay,
Torn
okay,
one.
hold on,
A
hold
torn
on, hold on.
one.
Hold on.
Torrens got used up
Can
already.
since I
Same.
have those D8s, I'm gonna
Do you
roll
have a
D8
D8?
for one of them.
Do you? We don't know.
Do I have a
D8?
D8?
Anavir?
No.
No, I don't think he does. Actually, I take that back.
Motherfuck.
You
Right, 2
see
shots
this,
just got
and
whiffed.
you're trying to back up away from it and firing, but you're just like stumbling over a little bit from your previous injuries, and both shots go wide. Anavir, it's your
Speaking
turn.
of moving, I am moving myself right here.
So I'm not stunned anymore.
You get hit.
Not stunned anymore. It doesn't take its attack of opportunity against it.
That's nice.
Oh,
have a
apparently
feeling
magic
that-
weapon is a bonus action.
It only has one reaction, and attack of opportunity or the optional ability to counter spell are its 2 choices. So I would rather save that.
God damn
I am
it.
missing like 90%. I have missed 90% of my shots against this thing.
That's really
This is
bad.
like some serious like bad rolls. This
Session.
counter. This encounter's been a lot of missing. And a lot of really good rolls on the monsters.
I'm
Fuck
assuming
you, Chris.
spells still won't work on this man.
First you kill my wagons, and now you take me out.
You just
now,
killed me.
now you disrespect me and my family.
Chris, you should have heard me the other night, dude. I was going off about
God.
this. I wasn't. You keep killing all my wagons
Yeah, he was
and my
yelling at me.
horses.
He was telling me about how the debt I owed and all this stuff. I was like,
We're
dude, I don't
running
know what
out
you're
of
talking about.
adhesive-based names, okay?
Will still owes me $6,000.
It's just a really easy target, unfortunately. To be fair, you only lost one because you parked it outside of an evacuating city. Then one was
still-
destroyed, and another was destroyed by Thalen. One was
Great.
destroyed because you didn't.
Who decides
park
if
it.
people steal my cart?
The people of Gordon.
You do, Chris. You decide. You
I
are the
decide it
people.
all. I have gladly
are the
added
people.
your cards to it.
you get like a ye olden paper, and I say ye olden paper because I want it to look nice and old, and it's just written up carts, and you just have big X's.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like you take a big old fat fucking shizzle sharpie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast a healing word on Saren.
Counterspell. You counterspell it, Chris?
No.
You cunt. Counterspell. Fuck
That
you.
would be like the biggest dick move. Is just
It really
counterspell
It's like,
no.
to him.
might as well.
It was that hard to resist the urge to counterspell the healing word to revive Thor.
Hey, no.
He
That
uses
would
the
be a
action to drop
total.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, It's
Ow.
just a cantrip. Whack.
Yeah.
By the way, that was a
that guy
4th
must
level.
be like, oh my god, I don't know what's happening anymore. I need to counterspell anything that could hurt me.
4th level healing word.
Yep, and that
Oh,
will
and
be
my sword
15.
went down. Damn it.
15 overall.
All right.
Oh, 15 HP, Saren.
And you take that breath of life.
Ow.
As I'm being grappled still to this day, I'm gonna do unsettling words on him. To the
Is that a cantrip?
No, that's
You wouldn't be able to then.
no. It's
Can't do
like
2-level spells.
it's a bardic inspiration kind of
It's a
spell.
feature.
It's a feature, yeah.
The feature.
It's not
Okay.
a spell, it's a feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Those are
I'll
two
do
different
unsettling word. It uses a 1d8, for that. So
Alrighty.
must subtract
Now,
rolls for the saving throws. So
Got it. Against the next saving throw. Got
yeah.
it.
Use it wisely, friends.
Saren,
Oh, I haven't.
we're up.
Yay!
Moves.
Am I still
Attack of
grappled or
opportunity.
did it drop me
Yes.
and not care about me anymore?
It still has you grappled.
So it's
Shit.
like a dead fish. It's just like and then
How's it looking?
It's looking rough.
How far is the grapple?
I'm going
These
to
ones are just 5
cast
feet.
We'll not use that then.
Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
Inflict wounds at 3rd level. What's the
Does
save?
it counterspell?
No, it doesn't. What's the save?
There's no save.
Oh, you
It
rolled
hits
it.
with a 27.
27. What damage type is?
there is no
Necrotic.
You put your hands onto the creature.
Fuck
Pulse out.
you!
It is immune to necrotic damage.
Damn.
Wakes up. Fuck you. No, fuck you.
I was
It
gonna
would've
save you the
done-
heartache of rolling, but you're gonna roll anyway.
37 damage.
God
That would have
damn.
killed
Wait.
it,
God damn.
but it's immune to necrotic.
that would have killed it?
Would
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast.
Fireball.
Nathan,
should've
you're the one
thought
that asked for creatures with resistances.
And vulnerabilities! Where are the fucking vulnerabilities, you piece of shit? I ain't seen none! Huh? Fuck you!
So mad.
There ain't none! Where's the vulnerability, Chris? Huh?
So mad.
You have a
It's
feeling the
vulnerable to
creature.
fire. Watch vulnerable
Maybe
to
you'll
fire.
find out what they are. Or why this creature has these abilities
Lightning too.
after you defeat it.
Damn it, Chris.
Anything else on your turn?
No!
Gotta
Fuck
make
you.
sure.
Snyder.
It's gonna be.
That's how you piss him off at a dinner table. Just mention wagons.
This motherfucker in my wagon.
It's a cart. Fuck you, not a wagon.
Cart, fuck you.
The next pizza night at Nathan's house. So about those carts.
Oh my god.
Get out.
Get out of my house.
Snyder.
Short sword.
Okay.
12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Two-handed fighting.
Okay, go for your offhand weapon.
26 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage with the dagger.
Does that get sneak attack?
37.
It's currently occupied by the 2 it's currently grappling.
Sneak attack.
7 plus 15.
22. Kill it.
Take one solid hit into one of its legs. It kind of kneels down for a moment. It is struggling to get up, but it's still determined to fight to its last.
Kill it.
I'll dash. No, yeah,
Dash.
I'll just move out of the way.
Got it. Torin.
Dash. Run away.
Eldritch Blast.
Fireball.
Why did you?
I don't have any more leveled
Well,
spells.
yeah.
Same.
Go for it.
Power.
17.
Meets its AC.
Me
Does
too.
he counter it?
Oh.
He doesn't counter it.
14.
That's a miss.
Damn.
6.
Still up.
God damn it.
Damn it. It
Buckler.
is so close, dude.
Go for the buckle.
Move
Come on.
Move 10 feet forward. Buckler.
Buckler.
Buckler!
Go for it.
Buckler!
America.
Buckler! You still have a D8!
That's
no,
true.
you don't, never mind. You don't
Oh
get
wait,
the
no,
18.
yeah, never mind.
18 hits.
Oh, thank God.
That's
How many
no,
spells?
that's spear. That's spear. That's spear. 4
How much?
damage.
I mean,
Another 4 damage. It's still up.
God damn it,
damn it!
dude! It's like under
Chris,
5 damage
move!
now.
Gotta be.
Torn's turn. This is a point of order I also forgot. I believe it was the 2 it's grappled. I believe you both made
Yeah.
turns without rolling.
Yeah. You want me to roll?
Oh, with a
'Cause I
wisdom
did
save.
nothing.
Yes, you still need to
I'll
roll.
roll, because I did nothing.
If it fails, that means
Two.
you get the spell slot back.
Oh, wait, I need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah.
Wait, we rolling for wisdom save or?
Roll
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Okay.
Because you were both next to it, and I
20.
forgot to mark it. So you did
It's
resist.
very hard for
You're-
me. It's
you're-
very... And then I got a
8.
2.
Roll
What's a 2?
D8.
Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I saved, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
rolling
saved.
the 8.
It's very hard for me to...
D8.
fail
Roll D8.
it.
That's a 7.
You're
You are
stunned.
stunned.
You're stunned.
Fuck. Every time.
Reinhardt?
All right. Eldritch Blast.
Blade.
They for the kill.
2 damage.
They both miss.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh my God.
4A.
It's
4A.
Did you
We're
all
about to get
use?
wiped.
Oh
Or
yeah,
A.
you already
Matter.
did
We're
use
about
your
to
inspiration.
miss.
It doesn't
We're
matter.
about-
I don't think it may have hit actually with the D8. Let me see. What anything else that I have that I could just.
We're about to get wiped. We're about to get wiped.
Yep.
I'm not in range with them. Oh, I know what I can do. Aha, ha ha ha. I move up.
Are you gonna walk up next to it? Wait,
Yes.
Will.
Hit
it
this
does,
motherfucker.
Will, it does. Does it just do 5 damage or 5 necrotic damage?
5 poison damage.
Wait.
That's what this kills.
It's not immune to
He's gonna
poison?
be like, it doesn't take. It don't
It's
take
not
poison
immune to
damage.
You watch as Reinhardt walks up to it, the Cloak of Flies.
This is so dumb.
As he just walks up to it, and the creature
I'm done.
lets
I'm going
go
to grab
of the
more
allies to
alcohol.
bat at it, but falls over.
Oh my god.
We're all like,
that's
we're
so
leaving.
cool.
When Nathan said it had he did 37 points of damage, it had 37 points of health.
Of course. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That was a round of exact damage.
Wow.
Nathan wanted to do 37 points of damage. It had 37 hit points.
That battle made me want
Right
to drink.
down to the moment. creature lets go. It falls down. The horrid gnashing ceases. And it's dark and quiet in the chamber once more.
I kick it like 7 times.
Initiative's over.
Initiative is over.
I relight my torch.
Okay.
Because I'm blind.
I kick it like 7 times.
You just thrash its dead body.
Does it have anything on it at all? That's like
Look through.
that could
I'm going
tell.
down
It
slowly.
is. There is
Why the
no
hell it is.
clothing, no armor, nothing but
No
flesh.
genitals.
No genital.
What's this, Chris?
It's
I
a
don't know
fish
what
tank.
this is.
I'm gonna go back into my bat eyes.
What does
Yeah.
this look like?
That just looks like it appears to be some type of shattered basin of some kind that
Okay.
once was to hold some type of liquid of some kind, but has now been deliberately smashed to pieces.
Snyder, can you go put an alarm over on that other tube so we know? I'm gonna take a break. I start a short rest.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Wait, that means I don't get a short
Same.
rest. What?
Same.
You can all start a short rest while like looking around the chamber. Did someone want to investigate the creatures?
Um,
Thought I heard
Yeah.
that.
I look at Wolfgang, like, maybe you should.
Roll.
I will.
Yeah.
Roll
I'll
medicine.
investigate the Just let me roll my hit die.
You
Oh.
can roll a medicine check. Don't roll hit dice until I say. Because if
Actually,
you're
I'll-
infected,
Oh, never mind.
you don't
No,
get it.
no, I'm not gonna do that.
I was
A
about to say,
medicine check
I'll go in. I'll go in as well.
for
because
for
I-
the dog thing.
Yeah, medicine
was-
check.
I was about to say I'm gonna join him on that one just because
Okay.
I've seen that creature before.
What does a 18 get me, Mr. Chrissa?
Both roll. So Andrew's also rolling.
Ooh, and you said it's a medicine.
Medicine check.
I also got an 18. So
All right. You take a moment to look at this creature. It's odd because you look at it and you can very clearly see elements of it are feline in sort of the way its back is arched, the way its back paws are arranged, but there's also canine, the head, the front paws, but there's also this strange element of what might have you recognize as somewhat of like that beholder element, that eye on a stalk that now marks its tail. You start to kind of look through it more. The creature's physiology is something to behold because it's remarkably not organic. It almost seems alien, something completely not of this realm. But there's a very certain precision and almost engineering level of detail put into every aspect of this creature to make it some sort of hunter, some sort of beast.
Okay.
you're dealing with some bad things here.
Yes, we are. I'm. This glass tube back here. This tube back here.
Is intact.
It is intact.
Yes.
If I got close to it, would I be able to see what's in it?
You'd have to get right up against the glass.
The fish tank.
Do that then.
Me lying
Yeah.
down. Don't do it.
And you peer
Leave it
in.
alone.
You see what appears to be a massive figure in here with these gorilla-sized forearms that almost replicate its entire body. This immense creature with almost like, again, a large canine-like head, perfectly suspended in the liquid inside.
So
There's
we
a
can.
plaque on the right hand barring that holds this tube up.
Any writing on that plaque?
I believe you do. You read Elven and Draconic?
Mm-hmm. Remember, Chris, I speak 8 languages.
I just figured I should ask.
2 of them are pointless, gnomish. One of them's gnome.
I
And
fucking speak
dwarves, because he
I speak
speaks
Gnomish too, and Dwarvish.
gnomish, dwarvish. He speaks short people languages. Chris, just so you're aware, I used my channel divinity to gain back a level 2 spell slot.
Got it. You read on the side. It says findings 003, codename Reverser.
Okay.
Fucking
Chris,
Aeorian pieces of
Should
shit.
I
I
relate
take a
this
short rest
to
as well?
everybody, and then
I'll
I'm
also
gonna go
Chris use my
investigate
mantle.
up here, see if there's
Got it.
anything.
You find
Is there anything
there's similar
on this? Is this a bookshelf?
It is a bookshelf. It's a ruined
Are
and battered
there
bookshelf that's just a pile now.
any
Roll
any
a
intact books?
intelligence. Roll an intelligence. Not sorry,
Int
investigation. Roll investigation.
investigation.
You do note there are other plaques on the broken
There is a
piles.
14.
14. You have a hard time looking through this whole pile. You're unable to find some research. You're just kind of like throwing books, and this one and that one is ruined. It's difficult.
Those other plaques, what do they say?
This one is center, says 002, absorber. The last one says 001, nullifier.
Okay. So okay, guys, we can assume that there's only that those 2 things came out of these tubes, so definitely not gonna open this tube.
That said, if anyone else does want to roll an investigation, one more person can, just on their own.
If you walk up to me, I'll give you guidance.
I give him guidance too.
I'll do it. Yeah.
I believe
Chris,
guidance is
We can't both. We
Yeah.
can't. What
Only
guidance
one.
says. So hold on. This is what guidance says. You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target creature can roll a d4 and add the number to one ability check. That's it. Oh, before or after making the ability check. Huh.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, it could technically stack.
Sure.
Guidance.
I mean, it's your
I'll let
final say,
guidance
but
stack.
it could technically. It doesn't
Like
say
casting cantrips
you
of
can't.
guidance. Everyone be
That's-
Guidance
one.
is definitely one of the most broken non-combat spells.
That's a
Let's
14.
just everyone be a
Plus your 2
sorcerer
guidances.
and cast 6 guidances.
Well, technically,
15.
what I could do is if I
That's,
wanted to, I could use my spiritual
16
weapon.
added to your whatever you're doing.
Well, technically, what I
Either.
could do is just use spiritual weapon and guidance myself every time before it hits.
Yeah, I can read
Snyder.
both languages.
You look through and you find you're kind of just hunting and pecking through, and eventually you kind of stop, kind of arrange yourself into a different position than just mindlessly throwing tomes, and you carefully sort through a pile, and eventually you find one intact book here.
Ooh. We've got magic spells in for you.
The shopping list.
It's a mail. It's
a
a
laundry
it's a-
list.
Research it.
Another tax book.
Reading,
Another tax
yeah,
book.
another tax book. Reading through, it seems to be a collection of research specifically dedicated towards Aor and what are known as the Aorian Hunters.
What did we fight?
the absorber.
No.
And
Yeah,
the
the absorber and the other thing.
And the
Reflector.
Nullifier.
The
Nullifier.
nullifier.
We didn't fight the
Nullifier?
reflector.
I don't know which one was
thought-
what.
You thought an Aorian
I do.
Absorber and an Aorian Nullifier.
The nullifier was what I thought to be was the big guy. The absorber is the displacer beast looking
Hmm.
thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Because
Or
it
it's just wandering off.
absorbed our attacks and did damage back to us.
Welcome to Torin back at the party. He's getting bored, so he's moving on.
Well, you need to take a short rest, right?
Yeah.
I'm taking a
Yes.
short
So
rest.
he needs to be relatively stationary still.
Thinking
can
that,
lie down next to me.
He turns on his heel and goes back towards the party.
Well,
Yeah, I'll take
that's
a
a
short
short
rest as
rest.
well if I can.
So, if you read through the book, it pours on about the Aeorian hunters and their purpose, and there's a specific
Mhm.
section about Aeor itself. Which section do you want to peer into?
Well, I could sit here the whole hour.
Okay.
Just kind of sits down. Create bonfire over there.
Proficiency
Okay.
bonus divided by 2.
Where do we go
Fine.
from here, guys?
Do you read anything in the book regarding a pillar? There's no history on the
Another
site,
question?
is there?
Note, there is a door to the north.
There is.
Oh, there's a door to the north.
There is a door to the north.
I remember that.
You read into the book. It mentions Aeorian hunters, nothing about a pillar there. It mentions what Aeor was, mentioning Aeor was once a flying city, so it's likely that there was not a pillar underground. And you kind of line it up based off what you find off in the book. Aeor existed and fell before Thera's Dune was locked away, and thus before any pillars would have been
Right.
created.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yep.
what Stormer and knows this too.
So the Chains of Thera's
Well,
Dune would have been created and established after Aeor fell.
Yep.
And then there's just other miscellaneous notes about Aeor within there that you read during the course of this short rest. But is there anything else anyone wants to do in the course of the short rest?
Short rest.
Short rest.
How many die can I do?
All of them. You can use all of them if you wanted.
Yep.
Wait, my item is any dice rolled is doubled?
I think as far as like healing.
Mission, whenever you roll a hit die to regain HP, double the number of the hit points it restores. So only the rolled HP is doubled.
I will
Otherwise,
roll.
There we go.
your readings
I'm
on
up to
Aeor
39 HP. Perfect.
mentioned that it was a center for magical innovation and creation. It had grandiose thoughts of eventually surpassing the gods, and it drew their ire. When Aeor then created its hunters, its protectors, they made sure that these protectors were immune to both radiant and necrotic damage to resist Betrayer God and Prime Deity alike, as well as serve as a counter magic measure. It then goes into the 4 wards of Aeor. Not too much
wow,
there.
this is a super helpful book.
Yeah, this is
Mentions
the one
Presidius, the Presidius ward, the Heirs ward, the Cognosa ward, and the Genesis ward.
Man, Chris, it's really nice knowing D and Critical Role for personal knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh wow, cool, I know all this. And of course, because we now have to go to Aeor and look for the crash site of Aeor and look for a pillar.
Yeah, brief check reveals that. Well, thinking about it, Aeor crashed,
10 HP.
and then the chains were created. So unless you dig into where if Aeor happened to land or be built on a chain site, or the chain was built
So
on
probably
Aeor's
not.
crash site,
Yeah.
would be
so
the
probably
only. Yeah.
Possibly not.
So
we don't need to go check Aeor now.
yeah.
I wanna go.
Sorry, spell person whose whole life could be just searching Aeor. Oh, I'm so glad they now roll them for you. That's so helpful.
I gotta get the Vasselheim.
That's nice.
I didn't know you can add your con to it, by the way.
Hold on. 3, 4. Oh, yeah. 4.
Did not know that.
Hold on. 4, 8, 7. 4, 8, 13. So I need to add another 13 HP.
I'm just
You all
gonna
complete?
send my bat flying around
my
as well.
item.
Son.
Okay. You have it just fly around the chamber, but not exerting or potentially drawing any
I
unwanted
also
attention to rest.
Yeah, he's just taking
I
a
give
look around.
I give everyone a good berry. Is anyone not at full health
Me.
Sorry.
after
well.
after a short rest?
Me as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
Did you use the Song of
Holy
Rest?
shit.
Oh,
Wait,
I did
what?
not use that. I should.
So use Song of Rest,
How much is
One
Song of
second.
Rest?
and then add 1 HP from the good berry.
Yeah.
Literally just have like a note
So
of like
3,
saying,
and then
just
that
remember
berry would
this.
make it 4.
You all gain
So
an
every-
additional 4 HP.
And that brings me to my maximum.
I'm
I'm
at
back to
59 out of
HP.
67.
I'm
I'm
at
still
43.
I'm still
42.
Okay.
I'm at 47 out of 57.
42 out
About
of 42.
75 out of 75.
God.
I'm
I'm at
8 shy of
I
max.
kind of miss having Roald that is like 130 HP.
Right.
Mhm.
113.
You're right.
You all
I
complete
forget
your
that
short
Torin has
rest.
no HP.
Mm-hmm.
All complete your short
Oh,
rest.
Rawald has the giant spell. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Complete
But
your
there's no
short
one here
rest
that would use it, really.
here in the papal
No,
offices.
I could.
Where do you want to go now? You have this northern door that you have yet to read. There is a plaque above it that states its name, or you can further explore
Or
the
even
temple.
arcane thing.
Wolfgang, what does this say at the top?
Here's the thing,
I'm gonna
guys.
move up there, go and read it.
You're just asking him, like I can't read it as well.
It reads at the top,
Mhm.
head papal
I
office.
can't.
Oh, is the door unlocked?
Do you try?
I try it.
You try? Door is locked.
I cast Mending on the lock.
Okay. Cast mending on it, and it was a terrible condition. You have a feeling that the creatures did do their number in beating this door as well. And you affix it just slightly, but it's still locked.
Yeah. I know it's going to keep it locked, but at least if we try it, it's not going to just break
DC
on
is
us and
lower.
stay permanently.
DC is lower.
Game my second level.
Snyder,
gonna
can
try to
you
pick it.
come?
Or, yeah, no,
You don't
we
have
got a
these
lot.
tools.
Let's go
We got
for
a
it.
You don't
we
have
got a
thieves' tools.
thief. I was just gonna break it.
I literally just no. If you break a lock, it doesn't let you get into the door.
You can
It
break the
locks
door
it.
down if you needed to.
I have a crowbar.
What? Crowbar?
all
You don't need
have one.
that. Why do you need a crowbar when I have a shovel?
Fireball. All right, let me just try to.
Fireball
Literally
at the
try to pick it.
door.
Is the door
Um,
wooden, Chris?
20
or
to pick.
No?
Snyder, can you come
That was
pick this?
20 to pick
Snyder
it.
settles down while everyone debates holding out crowbars and various other instruments to beat the door down. And you
I sit down too. Fuck
kind
that.
of fiddle
9 from 20.
with the lock as everyone's gathered around. There's a click, and then a second click. I need everyone to
Double
make a
lock it.
dexterity saving throw.
Mother
Wait a minute. Chris.
I was
Does
born
this
for this.
does this do anything with my shield or
Oh.
no?
It's a dex save that is targeting more than one person.
I got a 21.
It's not that
Chris.
it's targeting more than one person. It's only you. Yeah, that's so dumb. That's
Yeah.
legitimately so dumb.
21
That is a
succeeds.
25.
That
That is a
succeeds.
25.
16.
4.
16 succeeds.
4.
Someone roll for it. That's a fail.
5.
That's a fail.
22.
Wow.
That's a success.
Nobody check for traps.
How much damage does it do to me, Chris?
You
74.
take 16 points of poison damage. Everyone else, if
Ow.
you succeeded, take 8 points of poison damage.
4.
Snyder, check
As
for
you're all-
traps. Damn it!
Oh, as the door unlocks, there is a small part of the door to go. Sends out a cone of poisonous spray. But the door is
Lovely.
now unlocked.
Another short rest.
None of you. I
No,
think
fuck you.
Short rest. Fuck you, dude.
Cleric had enough.
That's 1 die. I still have my wizard dies for short rest healing.
You
Oh,
open the
great. So
door
they're pointless
Yeah.
losing die.
and peer
It's
in.
3d4.
You see a small, like, glob of light. It's kind of gently lifting above the desk that you see.
Hello?
No reply.
Why the
Oh,
doors
welcome.
open?
Come on in. Like what?
Do I see any tripwires or anything?
Roll perception check.
Mage hand, real quick. Which is what I should have done first.
26. Hate you, Sniper.
You look around. There doesn't appear to be any tripwire.
Any traps or anything like that I can see visually?
None that you can see visually.
Okay.
You see
Guys,
Well,
desk.
I should
or-
mention right now, like 9:30, 9:45. For my time, I gotta get going.
There's
All
several
set then.
of these like lifelike
8:30.
statues on the inside of various creatures and beasts you are hard pressed to recognize.
Do they look like they could come alive at any second?
You kind of peer. They have this strange, like, petrified appearance to them.
there we go.
But
Do I recognize any of the creatures?
roll a history check.
Also, if anyone's a big fan of Costco, their bulgogi pot stickers, top quality.
Do a Costco.
Costco's amazing.
This is a cult.
9, Chris.
9. You're unable to recognize any of these creatures. They are likely calamity.
Have I
or
read about
calamity?
Have I read about any of them in my religion books?
No, you have not, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
They are new.
I was seeing if I could get a religion check.
It was a nice try, but
They are recently
these
new to the
specific
well.
creatures, despite being in a papal office, these ones are distinctly not in close to a religion.
This is a desk, yes?
Yes, that is a desk.
I'm just
By your
gonna
tongue.
It's a
go
nice desk. Put some wheels on it.
inspect
Wolfgang,
beyond the
Wolfgang,
desk.
don't touch it.
Oh, okay.
His hand stops, pulls back.
Come over here, Snyder. You fucked up the door. Check the damn desk.
Yep. And mage hand is moving ahead of him.
Mage hand moves in. Roll a investigation check on the desk.
I tap him for guidance. You have guidance. Don't fuck it up again. As I cough.
Note you have to move further in to cast Mage Hand to the full distance.
It's not letting me fucking move.
Then I'll.
You gotta.
You have to go around the door. There's a magical door there. You have to go around. Go to the left.
No, I'm here.
I
Oh,
moved him already.
no.
And Anvir
So
by a
that's
door and
a
Torin some feet
28
back.
in total.
28. You
Investigation
kind of
check.
give a very good just look and feel around the desk. Try a few of the cabinets. Nothing. It does not appear trapped.
Okay.
Wolfgang, you're good to try now.
Look up.
Alright, then I'm gonna rifle through it.
It's not be a trap. It might be cursed. So, two different things. It's two different things.
You search through it.
Yeah.
You open a few of the cabinets. It's like moth-worn
mimic.
papers and everything. And you pull open one cabinet and you see just kind of gently resting on a small stand is this circlet with the symbol of Ioun etched into it that has just been carefully placed.
I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna take. Fuck, I guess a
I'll walk up
handkerchief.
to you.
Do I have a
Find
handkerchief?
anything?
You've used handkerchiefs before to hold other.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna handkerchief hold it.
All right.
Hey, I walk up to you. Hey, Wolfgang, find anything?
Just this.
He lifts it up.
Yeah.
Some
Hey,
papers.
Pull my bag and open up a little pocket. You can put it in here.
You hear the sound of moving stone behind you.
God damn it.
Oh.
No.
The stone slowly elevates up. you see there a smallish, about this size orb of dark energy.
I run and duck into the corner.
Hey, I'm following.
Like I run and jump,
Commodore-
Chris.
I
running
need
backwards,
everyone in the
paraphrase.
room to make a dexterity saving throw.
Again!
Yes.
Fucking fuck.
I was made for this.
17?
23.
That's a success.
18.
Success.
Thank God.
Watch that. I'm the one that fails.
22.
Success.
Fuckers.
I got 11.
That's a failure.
God fucking damn
Dead.
it.
Is there one more person,
That's
or is that
22.
everyone? That's a
22.
success. This opens, and you suddenly feel a gravitational pull towards this object. The rest of you
Dead.
are able to move 30 feet, the ruler tool, away and towards the door. Except Anavir.
Right, hold on.
You try and grab onto parts of the wall, but there's this one like brick you hold in, it's a little too slippery, and then we're taking 30 feet backwards.
Oh. Can I use my lasso to try and wrangle him as I see him moving?
Sure, but
Or
first
just-
move into space, and then you can use your lasso.
Alrighty. Into space. What you mean?
Oh, there's a
Move
turn
30
order.
feet.
Oh, thank
Yeah. I had to close turn order. It's
I got
basically,
really scared, Chris.
yeah. You all moved? Did you move already?
I have not
Yeah.
moved yet.
Yes.
But
Okay, you're gonna
flying, I
try.
guess.
Make a ranged attack against him. I'll say Anvir's not gonna try and dodge it, so it just
No.
needs to be against 10.
I want to grab it.
The AC is 10. You're trying to hit.
oh man, +6. So.
Better ready a part piercer in case.
Oh, that's a 9.
God damn it.
And
Do
as
you have a D8,
you,
Will?
No one invented
as
it.
you miss,
You already used it?
there's a moment you have to
Yeah.
grab
Chris?
the lasso, and you have to like now pull the lasso as it kind of misses. You're holding onto an end, and then it naturally is pulled closer to that fear.
I'm gonna try to stake him down with one of my bolts.
Okay,
That's the only other option.
so it's an AC 10 to just stake him down, or AC 12 because you're aiming for a specific body parts, and AC 18 to do it non-lethally.
Okay.
Hmm.
22.
There you go.
Non-lethally.
And
Nice.
you feel as this arrow like pins your slacks and your shoe right into the place.
And I'm upside down. Ah!
I need
So
everyone
you
to
look
make
like
another
doing a flag.
dexterity saving throw.
God damn
Oh,
it.
Lord.
Come on, high.
Oh my
15.
god.
16.
Five.
Success.
Still me.
Success.
16?
16 is a success. Your DC you're
6.
looking against is 14.
Wow, I was so
14.
close.
Not that bad.
15.
5.
14.
Well, I got a
All
19.
14 is a
Oh my
success.
God.
19 is a success.
I'm holding on to that bolt.
Well, you can pull the bolt out and move forward, kind of like forcing
Chris, I
yourself
move
against
6.
this pull.
I'm assuming I move 6 closer now.
6 squares closer, yeah.
I rolled a
Can I
5.
cast
Rare
Dispel
PlayStation
Magic
game.
on it?
Let me check.
If needed, I'm going to stake Reinhardt to the ground too.
Do you see where I am?
Oh yeah, no, Siren too. I thought that was. I thought
No.
this was Reinhardt.
Oh, I'm
I
all the
thought
way in the
this was
No,
back.
that's a
too.
Nathan.
If you attempt to
That's
dispel
Reinhardt's the-
magic,
Nathan.
Yeah.
I'll say you have to roll an Arcana check.
Uh-oh.
Arcana.
That's
Or
Sarah's
I can
worst
say you can use
part.
your spell casting ability on this one because you're just trying to dispel it. I'll say you can use
Okay,
your
so
spell
that's
casting ability.
Chris,
okay.
if it
So
fails, I'm
then
staking
a
Siren down
wisdom
too.
save. A wisdom save. Got it with no proficiency bonus. I'm assuming
Yeah, no.
because it's either a
bonus.
okay. Then I'll cast Dispel Magic, and that's a D20 plus 5. 23.
It does not click.
What the fuck? 18.
Does a 19 stake Saren to the
19 will
wall?
stake Starin, well, to the floor. You
To
don't
the
want to
floor.
move him closer to it.
Ah!
But you try and like use your magic of the Moonweaver to suppress this. And whether this be because it's a papal office and this item might have some inherent holy ability to it, or because it's simply such a high level of magic that this thing is emitting that the spell magic at that level does not dampen its ability.
Can
Throw a produce flame at it.
Okay. Well, first
Produce
everyone
flame at
roll a
it!
save.
Do I roll a
Another
save
one?
because I'm
You-
staked or no?
You
Oh.
still roll a save, but it's to move forward. You now can't be pulled back.
Oh, I donked that one. That was a 10.
17.
17. You move forward 30. You move back 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god.
22!
Stake yourself.
So
No, Anavir, you're
17.
staked. You
Not
can't
17,
move towards it.
19.
16.
Anvir
no, I'm-
removed his stake to move. You
Yeah.
remove your stake when you
Oh,
move.
okay.
How far can we
So I
move?
can either not move or remove my
Um,
stake
Yes.
and move.
It
Okay.
would be an action, or I guess, yeah, an action.
I'll remove the
like-
stake.
Move the stake and move.
Tie myself to the
How
statue.
how
So
far
if
can
you
we move?
if you beat a DC 14, you can move to the door with 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
If you fail the save, then you are forced towards the back wall with 30 feet.
Yeah.
You can move how far?
You
Wait,
can
I
also
passed
use
where?
your abilities. You have an ability.
I
Viking.
passed.
Oh,
so I
yeah,
can move,
that's right.
I can move south, right?
Dude, you gotta remember your shit.
You
I
can grab
know.
each other. You can throw down pittons, ropes, anything you need to save your allies and
I'll use
yourself.
Misty Step.
Oh, then where I was at, I will use my lasso again.
Okay. Misty Step,
At
30 feet.
Wait, hold on. Who's the farthest away?
At,
Wolfgang.
Right now, I'm
Wolfgang
right
and
by
me.
the desk.
The two people who were next to the desk.
I'm gonna lasso
Shit.
Saren.
Hmm.
Lasso
Is he pinned right now?
I'm not
Saren
pinned.
was pinned,
Neither
but he
are
got
pinned.
up.
Neither are pinned.
I removed my pin to run forward.
Okay, who do you think is more able to? Let me move back to where I was. 30
I
feet
have a
ago.
-1 to dexterity. We have to pass a 14. I have a -1 to dexterity. Wolfgang has a +7.
8.
Or
Wolf,
+8.
okay, Wolfgang should be fine, right?
I'm fine.
Statistically, yes.
You're fine.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
got
go
one
move.
bad
I'm
roll,
moving
it's
to
fine.
Saren. I'm grabbing the collar, and then I'm going to Dimension Door.
Easily. Yeah, you grab him and you just
I did Chris fire my fire before being pulled.
got it. As you do, it goes towards it and then it's just taken into the sphere.
I want to get him to the doorway.
All right, then
Okay.
Chris,
I moved
does
20
it have
feet
an
up
AC?
to lasso.
You're unsure. Okay, move up to left.
I shot at it with my fireball, my ball of fire,
26.
and it didn't do anything.
You fire the bolt, but this time as a physical item goes in, it gets close, and then you just watch as it crosses into the sphere. As it's just compacted and broken into a hyper
Oh, get the fuck out of that. It is a
Black
gravity hole.
Black hole, basically.
All right, so I get
Yep.
Saren to the door. I get Saren to the doorway.
Yes, lasso time.
Yes, you're both at the doorway. You are both safe. Oh my
That is
God,
a 15 for the lasso.
and you grab him
You
with
just
the
start attaching
lasso.
rope to each other.
Oh yeah. I am climbing that lasso.
And I go back, since I'm gonna move 20 feet up, I'll move back 10 feet, trying to pull him.
Okay, roll a strength check. Or
Nice.
athletics. Athletics.
Athletics check. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can. Nat 20.
Yeah.
There you go.
What, Will?
You take that.
Yeah.
You go hand over hand, and you pull him to your spot.
So you will,
Thank
if we had the giant spell, that'd be even easier.
Both of you.
Yeah.
It's also worth 1,300 gold.
Both of you roll.
No, 13,000 gold.
And Harbinger, all three of you that are still in, roll
Dex.
a dexterity save.
I throw.
Got a 26.
I don't.
I'm outta
have
here.
to roll anymore.
Chris, real quick.
I
Mhm.
can still Dimension Door one more time.
How far did you far
If
was the
need be.
movement actually?
You could have moved 40, because that's your movement.
Okay, I'd already be out the door.
Okay,
That's
Like
in that
by
one.
far.
that's a nat 1. You're pulled 30 feet closer.
Yeah, I got a 26. I'm out of there.
You don't
Holy
make it
shit!
out
Oh,
because the lasso is still on you, and he's still holding the lasso. You're,
Did
you
he
make it to
fail?
the
Did
door.
he fail his?
my
He did,
heart!
and now he's like holding onto it. It's his like feet are starting to
I'll-
lift off the
I'll
ground.
grab. I
Oh
will
my
grab
god!
Wolfgang and pull Wolfgang out.
Okay,
He's
both of
now
you,
staked to the ground with a 30.
both
Oh
of
my
you.
god, you're
No,
No,
he's
don't take him down. No, I
you-
pull
Oh,
you
okay,
out.
no,
both you
okay, good.
both you make a strength check or one with advantage. Both you make a strength check or one with advantage.
I'll make a stank check with advantage.
Okay.
Or an athletics check, or it doesn't.
I think
Athletics.
Wolfgang
Athletics.
has the better strength, but okay.
State.
No, it's plus
Oh,
1.
mine's
Oh,
+2.
right.
I'm gonna go back in
Athletics,
so they get moved with the
advantage.
gravity.
Okay.
'Cause I
How's
still
an 18, Chris?
An 18 pulls him partially closer.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
By the way, the circlet is in my bag.
Hmm.
You put it in my bag. So the
Yeah, I
circlet's
did. I
my
dropped it in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna anchor myself to the door frame and like tie a rope around my waist.
I moved back in.
Got it.
Why?
Or you move back.
I want to make sure everyone gets
Just-
out.
Aw.
Okay, Torin, I'll
Also,
say you
I've
can
been with
hold
your ass for
on
the
to the
past couple
back
months.
wall. You can hold on to the back wall to give yourself advantage so you don't just throw yourself in.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ah!
So
Also, I have 100 feet of rope, so
Reinhardt and Wolfgang both make the dexterity saving throw. Torin, make it with advantage.
So what is it? It's a
13.
14 to pass?
14 to pass.
I passed at 14.
14.
Okay. You all collectively get
No.
out of there.
And
I
no,
failed.
Wolfgang, he got a
I got a
13.
13.
But I'm gonna grab. Can I grab onto him?
You're still holding him.
Sure. Yeah. I'll say.
Perfect.
You have advantage. You have advantage on
You
it.
have
I can
advantage.
just
Roll
imagine.
again.
I can just imagine
Roll again,
Will
Wolfgang.
and mine's tokens just switching places.
Yes.
Roll again. You
Roll
roll
again.
again. You have advantage because I'm holding on to you.
Yeah, he's helping you.
Okay, that's better. It's 21.
Oh, okay, good.
You all make it
And
out.
then I
The
will
door is like
grab the door and close the door afterwards.
it's a lot of force taken to kind of like close, but eventually the door closes.
Let's not go in there again.
No,
Let's
no,
do
it's
that
not.
again.
Let's go
Stand
this
here.
way. And I point down the corridor we came from.
That was fun.
Can you
Fun.
hold
Work
on.
on your definition
Let's
of
take
fun,
10 minutes.
Reinhardt.
Let's find out what we almost died for. Identify this. Stormer.
Okay.
Stormer. Snyder, can you create your thing that we can sit on if we need to? That way, at least, if there's anything we need to carry, we have something.
Yeah.
The disc,
let me
the
sit
floating
down.
disc.
Just
Your desk.
You take a
Okay.
few minutes, 10 minutes to ritually cast your spells, and eventually the segment of the temple floor and lifts up as the floating
Oh, I
disc.
got really scared. I thought like the floor started to disappear. And I was like, oh my god!
This floating disc rises.
Oh
This time you finish
The
casting
temple's being
Identify.
drawn into the black hole.
I cast
You
identify.
identify it
Yep.
ritually. It is not an inherent magical item, but it appears to have an identification purpose. So it's a very low level enchantment, just meant to show the identity of the wearer, being the head papal officer here at this temple.
Oh, well, we can sell that at least.
You know, as
Yeah,
an
when I
owner
need
of
it.
a fucked up temple, this temple's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, just a
on,
little bit. I'd take your temple over this thing any day.
Same. My temple didn't kill me. Try to kill me like 4 different times.
Oh, does this temple have a well?
Fuck.
As you look over
Imagine.
to
There's a
It's
well in
just
the back.
a standard well.
Let's
I'm
I
never
say
gonna
the
look at
group.
the well the same way again, Chris. Thanks.
yeah, never.
I'm gonna look at the group and like let's go do what we're supposed to do.
Let's head this way, and I point this way.
Yeah. I'll take the I have the bracelet on. I'll so it's not magical, Chris?
Well, it's a very low level magical enchantment. So not
Okay,
like
I'll
a
kind of hold
yeah,
on to it.
but yeah,
It's like a key card, I feel like.
Yeah,
kind of.
but we don't know that.
It's an
Okay.
ID. It's an ID tag. It's an ID
Yeah.
pin thing.
So you have that cobblestone chamber up ahead, and you have the kind of way from whence you came.
Yeah,
Are we
let's
going
go
back the way
finish
we
up this
came, or are we
side.
going back? No.
Let's just
We have-
finish up this cobblestone area.
Okay, we backtracking then?
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's this area, yeah.
This area or this area?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
rather
gonna
not.
start walking over here towards the
Okay.
cobblestone.
Alrighty. You walk in, you see a
I cannot.
destroyed hallway leading into a sort of record keeping area. Desks that were smashed, and a few bookcases and the like.
Are any of the books salvageable?
Few.
There are 2 good bookcases here, it seems.
There's
Oh,
two good bookcases. And from what you look through,
Let's look at those.
kind of a cursory glance, they appear to be records. But a strange eclectic collection of records that seemingly detail random sporadic moments of people's lives. Small like glimpses in.
Can you tell your bat to go check down that hallway, please?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. That way you have time to check the records here. And
The bat. You check out this hallway.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if you give me vision for that, or is that something you want me to just move my character around?
Just move your character.
Something still. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him just to keep him
Oh, you're
safe.
following a bat.
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna stand here then.
Yeah, don't.
The bat kind of flutters in, and you see a he's AFK.
mid.
God damn
Well,
it.
if he's AFK, I'm gonna go take a pee.
We're taking a short little
No.
intermission here, guys.
We're about
I
to
mean,
end too.
I mean, we're about to end too, so.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Can hold it.
Never mind, guys. We can hold it.
Hope you guys are enjoying the session so far. Please let us know in the comments how bad the session was.
Don't
We
forget
only
to like.
died.
And,
We only almost died.
Your
don't
bat
forget to like
flies
and
in,
subscribe at X Evil
and
Viking.
you
X
find
Viking.
the bat from your vision. You see an ancient orb suspended in some type of mechanism all around and keeping the orb in place. You kind of from the bat's vision, it's hard to like get a good look at it, but you do see that there's this lectern podium nearby that faces the orb. And there was once a notebook that was opened on this podium, and some remnants of what should have been pens and the like, but all have been scattered and wasted away in time.
Okay. Is there still a notebook there?
Barely. It's moth-eaten, destroyed, and illegible.
Probably something I shouldn't be messing with, considering the things that have been around already. So, right back.
As you kind of before you do note that there's well, actually Wolfgang would notice because he's almost leaning against it. You look over and there's a plaque kind of pointing to here, and you read the language, kind of make out the arrow, and it points towards the scrying chamber.
Ooh,
Oh,
the crying chamber. That's where they go to cry.
scrying chamber.
Crying chamber.
It's
a
Zarin.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, this is the siren
This
thing. Yep.
is this plaque is saying it's a scrying chamber of some kind.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go check it out, I
Should
guess.
we go investigate with our Batley friend?
Walking into the room, Chris, what do I see?
You see the same thing, a mystical yellow white orb and a mechanism that kind of holds it, clamps it in place. There's a podium where you can kind of step up, and from here you can just faintly reach out to touch and lay hand on the orb.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
I touch the orb.
Oh.
Wait,
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
this is
Roll a wisdom
pre-calamity.
saving throw.
But he's good at least.
Oh. Well, actually, add 3 to that, so 24.
24. There's this brief moment where it's like a static pulse back due to the item's age, but you push through it and don't let it affect you. You have free access at this very moment to the scrying spell.
Oh.
As you don't know, the scrying spell allows you to
Yeah.
target an individual and attempt to spy on them for 10 minutes, similar to what Trent has done to you repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
I'm gonna scry on.
I thought you were about to say Tyler. Tyler's like, nah, bitch.
Using the power of an ancient religious artifact.
Tyler just
Ancient
knows it.
Aeorian scrying orb.
Well,
This
you'll
Yeah, this
know-
wouldn't be religious, Chris.
taking a shit.
Well, you know, this is not Aeorian. This is religious in nature. This entire compound is religious in nature. You were in a wing dedicated to research of Aeor.
But it is pre-calamity.
Oh, did it
Investigated.
change anything that I had the bracelet?
No, it didn't. It
Okay.
seemed that the necklace did not have any hand to play in this.
Okay, so it didn't change anything that I touched.
You have a
it,
feeling
so-
that it's because of the orb's age is why you felt the static return, not because of any sort of authority.
Okay.
This was
Is it the
sort
kind of thing
a-
I'd feel like I'd get static every time I do it, or it
Yeah,
was just kind of a?
it's just an old
Okay.
artifact that is a little on the fritz.
Okay.
But you can scry on any individual. You have access to the scrying spell. As well, the creature has -5 to their saving throw, as though you were familiar with them.
Could be anyone.
But anything
I'm
that
out of
has the
character.
inability for me to do anything to it.
Yeah.
You can
So-
scry on a location.
Mhm. Even though if you've never seen it before. Does it have to be on the same plane of existence?
Nathan's gonna start scrying.
Just scry on Trent.
It has to be a location you've seen before, and it has to be a location on this realm, this plane of existence.
I'll scry. I mean, I'll try Trent. He's probably anti-divination, but I'll try scrying on Trent.
Or you can scry on your mom.
That's mean.
Kind of late. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
It's late at night.
You attempt to scry on Trent Ikathon, the arcane eye, your kind of vision clouds, and you kind of raises up past here and into the high skies of WildeMount before there's a physical barrier that is reached, and Trent resists the spell. Your vision returns back to the orb.
God damn it.
He is
Chris, does it look like
crowd.
this thing would be salvageable in any way? Like if
Well,
we could take it with us?
It seems very large and time consuming to take apart. And as you kind of
Let's
think
leave
about
it
it, you
here.
also realize you're on a time limit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This night only
Yeah.
lasts so long.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Question. So we're inside the temple. The temple exists
Yes.
regardless of the night, right?
No. Temple is gone, and it was complete. This was a blank area where nothing laid before. Night came, the shimmer happened, and the temple appeared.
So if
So
we're
we
still
would
down
just
here when the temple
fall.
disappears, we will reapparate inside the dirt.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
We
maybe.
could die.
Yes.
True.
We could die. We could be stuck in here for a year.
Yeah.
Which we don't want any of those two.
How many
I
round
can see that.
rations do we have?
With that, Chris, I will step down from the podium.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of like, okay. And I'll start to, I'll walk back. It's not something we want to mess with any more than I did.
Oh, you fucked it up.
It doesn't seem
anyone
to be in
else-
fully working order, so
If anyone else
you
wanted
should
to,
check the other.
I will give them the option still.
Would
on
Saren?
No,
have- well, I mean,
we
it's
need
a
to get going.
scrying orb. It's kind of.
I would have walked away
whatever.
telling you guys, hey, it's not something we want to mess with.
What is it? A
It's not
wisdom
working
save?
properly.
I want to touch it.
As your party lines up, touch.
15.
I am not
15.
interested.
You succeed in the save. It's
I
a
want to
pretty
see
low
that
save.
drag. I.
Oh.
Is
Oh,
it,
he's touching it?
is
Okay,
it-
I want to watch them.
Is it
Oh, God.
whoever? Is it? Is it
You
whoever
want to
I've
the
met?
dragon?
You have met.
Any creature you've met.
Oh, no, I
I wanna see
definitely want
my
to use it.
dragon.
Creature.
You want to see the dragon from your path.
Creature.
The dragon from his path is a valid
Yeah.
one.
No, I'm just saying. Creature, guys, not person.
I mean,
Okay. Your vision, there's that moment of synaptic static, but you push through it. Pulls up your vision, and it is thrusted forward and beyond, far, far to the north, past Uthadern, past the frigid waters, and to Isilcross. Finds its way, eventually landing in a snowing cave. The orb appears when you see a dome-topped head of a white dragon gently sleeping there in the stone.
Oh shit.
The orb,
talk about privacy.
seeing just a little bit more, you see a second white dragon of an easily recognized figure of the last white dragon you encountered.
Oh,
Oh, they're not dead in this timeline. Okay,
No.
Chris.
You see the
Good to know.
dragon. Sorry. Forgetting
Vorugal.
names. Vorugal. Yes, thank you. You see
the
Vorugal, the
mate.
frigid doom, at the edge of the scry, and you see the other domed head, and seeing it finally, and that feeling of like been years since you have seen this white dragon. At least its face and everything. You remember its name finally, of Geladon.
Let me write that down.
Geladon, really, Chris? Damn.
Nope.
Geladon's not
Man.
dead.
Geladon, the Nightmare in Ivory.
Damn.
Ooh, hey then.
The orb stays for up to 10 minutes, but they are just the two ancient white dragons there asleep.
What's
Eventually-
the? How do you spell that, Chris?
I'm not totally certain, but I know how to Google it.
Geladon, it's probably Geladon. Geladon. The
I did-
Nightmare of Ivory.
Nightmare in Ivory.
Oh, in Ivory.
In. Yeah.
Man. In the first Critical Role campaign, they killed him.
Okay.
It's the other way around. Vorugal died.
Oh, the frigid. Yeah. Okay.
Vorugal was a
Alright.
member of the Chroma Conclave that died in the ruins of Draconia in the first campaign, but he was resurrected in this one. Geladon is the white dragon that pursued them in campaign 2.
Oh, okay.
Can I like pan out?
You're unable to as you take your hand away. The scry ends. But you now know the name
now
of the
know-
dragon.
Yeah.
You remember it again. As well as you know that Vorugal is with it.
And I remember the general area too.
You remember it's Isilcross.
Okay. All right.
My
Reinhardt.
turn.
I
I
know
run
where
up
my
to it.
dragon is.
And on my way up, hey,
Wolfgang is already starting his way out.
Annabelle,
Yeah.
you want to help me out on this one?
And he just walks right out the door and out of the
I could sure try.
I'm gonna need some help on this one.
Okay.
I mean, you joke, but that's pretty much what Wolfgang would do.
What were you trying to key me on?
Just saying I need
Guidance.
some
Less
help with this. You can help me out with this. I'm
Your
just trying to.
Oh,
guidance,
with
Will.
was
What do
the
you mean, what
wisdom
do you
thing
mean?
over
These are
here?
three
saving
different
throw.
things.
Wait,
Hand
his
on
wisdom's
door.
garbage.
It's not garbage. I just don't want to fail.
Oh, it's garbage?
It's
Okay.
guidance,
I can
Will.
help you with that. Enhance ability.
Oh shit! What does that do?
You're gonna burn a second
Okay, wait,
level
wait,
spell
wait, wait.
slot?
Before you
I
before
could
you
have
waste
just
any
used
spells,
an.
remember it's saving throws.
Oh, is
Before
I
it?
could have
spend
used
any
like
spells.
Saving throws.
inspire,
It's
like
a saving throw. Oh wait, does guidance even work on saving throws?
it's an ability check.
Oh
It's
wait,
saving
bardic
throw.
inspiration.
Saving throw. Will.
He
Right?
got what I was trying to imply. Yeah,
Bardic
No, I
inspiration.
can't help you.
Here you
perfect,
go, buddy.
I can't help.
perfect. I
You gave
really
us back on a
actually
short or
need
long
that.
rest.
Yeah, you please use bardic inspiration so we don't die.
That's gonna
Do you
be
need a
a.
short or a long rest? Viking.
Short
Or-
rest. It could be. I can refill after a short rest.
That's
Okay.
a 13.
Yep, that makes it.
Oh my
Oh
god!
shit!
Thank God.
You pass the static of the orb, and you have access to the scry spell.
Oban.
Oban.
Oh, nice. Ryan Torin could scry on his sibling.
Good.
I have rolled so
Yes.
low for both of them.
Wait, that gives me an idea.
Mine, Chris. By the way, Chris, I felt blocked, right? Not like it was resisted. I felt blocked.
I want to go. I want to go next.
It was resisted.
Oh, okay.
Trent is very familiar with Scry's attempts against him and has been
Mm-hmm.
very careful to make sure such things don't happen.
But he can't be scried on for a whole day.
Yep. So pretty much
By me or by anyone?
by just you.
Oh,
So everyone else could tag team try to scry on him, but
at the same time.
It was-
Touch it at the same time,
but
guys.
the
Let's see
orb
what goes wrong there.
pulls out and doesn't adjust too far. Adjusts towards the north and flies towards the capital of Rexingtrum, a few miles south. It's there you see a small campsite aside a hill. Oban is at a campfire. He seems to be in the process of tending and bandaging his wrist closed after a recent engagement of some kind. Kind of leans over and speaks. Raven, how long till you're ready? On which Raven Ball responds, not long. Not long. One kind of gives a few nods, and there's this kind of unease to him as he looks to Ravenpour. Just need to wait for the right distraction. Something will come, and we'll do what we need to. Kind of gives a small grin over to Raven, who you're unable to see her expression, but she seems to return something. Her nods. Remember, we head to the cathedral and a staircase underneath. And afterwards, it's quiet. A few other words are exchanged just to fill the silence, but that's to the extent of the scry.
And through my teeth, as I have them clenched, I just grind with Oban.
So now you know Oban is just a few miles south of Rexingtrum, awaiting something so he can head into Rexingtrum and underneath the cathedral there.
I definitely relay this to everybody. I know where he's at. Rexingtrum. Fuck.
I cast Sending.
Okay.
To Trent.
Okay. Your spell connects.
Just a second.
Actually,
You can do something. I need to write something.
one moment, actually.
Can I
Oh.
see somebody?
Sure. Quick
It
thing.
doesn't connect. He's pissed off
Roll
that I left him
roll
on
a
red.
D100,
Wow.
Saren.
19.
Okay.
It connects?
It connects, yeah. This is more because of the nature of the temple and how exactly it pertains to this realm. You have a feeling that as you send the spell, you aren't just sending this from the dirt into the next location. It feels almost as though you're sending it from a different plane entirely.
This is a little pocket dimension, isn't it?
Meanwhile, Anavir,
Yes.
you rest your hand on the scrying orb. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Can I cast guidance on my? Well,
Guidance
no, wait.
would be able to help.
Bardic inspiration then on myself.
You can inspire yourself.
Yes.
I'm so inspired.
Because I was very inspired when I thought of a creature. Where's my D8? Just in case. Oh, they're all right in front of me. I'm an idiot. Ooh,
Said it, not us.
okay, I don't really need it, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Well, you don't
Alright.
need it, so your die is
27.
mute. Yeah.
Fuck it, why not?
Who are you attempting to scry on?
Harmonies.
Okay.
You didn't see that one
Which
coming,
harmony?
did ya? Harmonies.
Which
Just a-
harmony?
Our harmonies.
They act
Which-
as
Which one?
they are a
Which one?
Oh
single
yeah, that's a
unit.
good point.
Harmony.
One of them.
For the people in the
One
back,
you
who's
see
that?
one by a rain gutter just flies.
He's like, ah, shit. I didn't see this one coming.
The fuck's a harmony?
Actually, you attempt to reach out to Harmony, and there is a telepathic shroud that prevents the use of divination spells against them. I'll let
Oh,
you
That's
if
right.
you want to scry on anyone else, you can, but Harmony is off limits due to their
aw,
telepathic shroud.
that sucks.
Yeah, they're immune
Not
to
even their old
divination.
friend. I just want to see them.
Even then, they don't know,
They don't
and the
know.
divination spell fails to connect.
You're right. I don't know who else to look at.
Fucking horny bard.
Listen here, you little
Tyler.
shit.
Little.
Tyler's a human or whatever
Excuse me.
person.
Yeah, see what Tyler's doing.
You scry on people. Scry on Trent. There's a million people you could scry on.
I don't know if you
Tyler's
heard Torin, but I scried on
Wait, I can look at
Oban.
people?
You did?
Look on people?
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
anyone,
south-
any person you can choose. You could do your parents. You could do the
Wow.
leader of a nation. So long as you've met them.
How about my
Actually, wait.
You're about
I'm gonna pull
Well, if
Reinhardt to the side.
you don't even have to meet them. You can have just heard of them. Secondhand knowledge.
Chris.
Wait.
Before I send my sending spell, I looked to Torn and Reinhardt. We all. I looked to everyone. We all remember what Trent said to us. He wants us to leave the Empire.
Yes.
With the fact Oban is in Rexingtrum, and
Close
he's
to
going to some temple near Rexingtrum, and it sounds like he's going to some temple in Rexingtrum. I'm going to ask Trent. I'm going to tell Trent we have one thing we need, and then we don't need to be in the Empire, and that is to kill someone. And I'll say, I need to kill someone in Rexingtrum. Will you help us leave the Empire?
That is fine by me.
Basically,
We could
and
even
then we'll
almost
have.
have Trent kill him for us.
I don't trust Trent to kill him for us, but
Dropping the name might help.
that would. I'll say I need to kill.
I just know it as Oban, and
Yeah.
rather
Oban.
We could
well,
let him know
Understood,
what they're
but
trying to do.
you can.
no.
We can
I
try
have
and help you
25 words.
describe.
My
Oh, yeah,
my statement to Trent will be this. I just want to make sure everyone understands. While I don't agree with what the Empire is doing, we're basically making a deal that says, hey, we will leave the Empire and we'll stop messing with the Empire.
Me?
Or I could say, I found what we need. I found what we need to stay out of your business. Because we might cross through the Empire randomly.
So anyway, I'm gonna spy on Ingrid.
Yeah, you. Yeah. I just want to know if everyone's okay with the fact we'd have to stay out of the Empire.
Bards.
Or stay out of his business. And that if his business comes up, it is not ours to deal with it. Is everyone all right with that?
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. What's Ingrid doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking off her armor.
Yeah.
You can do that and it doesn't. Oh my
Man,
god.
what
yeah.
fortunate
orb.
timing!
Ooh. Lifts up. It
Come on,
looks
Chris.
now to the east, to the Ashkeeper Peaks, and
Come on, Chris. Give our
burrows.
little bard what he needs.
I can only imagine it's like watching VR in porn, and you just see the fucking get an erection, but you just can't do anything about it. It's like
What?
He can't even jack off. He can't even jack off. He can't even
It
touch himself because he's frozen for the 10
punches
minutes.
in and
It's not
zooms
November.
on two traveling blood hunters walking the path down the Ashkeeper Peaks, and to
What
for
definition is the
Claret Order.
scrying orb in?
4K. Anyway, the
4K.
you see two moving figures. It punches in. You easily recognize the figure of Roald walking there beside her, his own gunblade at his side, and speaking a few words to Ingrid, who is just similar to her gunblade ruin, just on her hip as they're both walking down here. You can't really make out where exactly they are, if they've kind of ventured now into Jorhas or are they still on the Ashkeeper Peak side. But they seem to have made some distance, and they just seem to be enjoying a simple conversation, walking into the night before probably bedding down, setting up camp very late, intentionally. Two figures very, familiar with journeying into Jorhas seem to have arranged a sleep schedule in which they sleep during the day and walk during the night.
Wow.
But otherwise, they appear fit, healthy, and still on their long journey to Vangasthold.
This makes Anna very happy.
while that's going on,
Awesome.
I tell
Be in one of
Torn
these.
regarding that in my scrying. I see a camp that is south of the Rexingtrim capital, where Oban is bandaging himself up while bandaging himself up, and they're planning on making a move soon, just waiting for a distraction. He mentions that during that distraction, they're gonna head to the cathedral, where there's a staircase underneath.
You think that's where it is?
Question.
I think so.
So,
Answer.
when
It's
you
kinda
touch the
short reach for
orb and
me.
you look into that,
Chris.
No, unfortunately not.
so
He's just sitting there.
so are
What
you
was
just?
that?
Oh, I was about to say, are you just watching them? Is there a way that I could just do like message, or is that like not
We
really
were
possible?
just watching them.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was.
Chris, my
I like to
message to
watch.
Trent.
I like to watch.
My
I
message.
want to see a plot hole.
My message to Trent. We will agree to stay out of your way completely if you will allow us to kill Oban, who is near Rexingtrim. Is this agreeable, Trent?
I need to roll a D100 as well for him to get a reply. I have not heard of an Oban. So with sufficient information on who this character is, I might allow you this one act before you leave.
Redskin.
He'll send a follow-up message to you. It will be easier if I explain in person. I'm sure my arrival will not startle you in the coming morning.
Understood. Thank you. If you were able to come sooner, you could come visit this wondrous temple that's only here for the night. Hey, let's put it this way, guys. While the Empire is a dick, from what we understand now, like this is completely separate. But from what we understand now, Trent's not the one who told him to be an asshole to us, and
True.
he completely went off on his own.
True.
And started causing. So Trent basically told him, try and kill us once because we didn't give him the frigid woe. And then everything after that, it sounds like, was not Trent. It was Thalen Myers, who
Being a
was
dick.
pissed that we fucked him hard.
On multiple occasions.
So
Mhm.
I wrote this down.
it is he is not a good person, but none of us have actual ties to what's happening in the Empire, in my opinion.
A second message is sent to you. Ah, interesting. I'm not near a temple before. Okay. I'll have one of my agents take my stead. I need to rest for the night, but I'm sure they can act on my will and behalf in this temple. You can reply.
Don't send Thalen.
I was getting upset. You just broke my upsetness.
Oh, that's good, Anthony. Don't send Thalen.
That's all I'll
Oh,
say.
God.
Send Dalen.
I'm tired of
Hold on.
that. I'm tired of that rat running.
I need a minute. That was too perfect. My response, Chris, to
kinda
summarize,
took a
is
second.
basically have them be prepared. We've discovered a lot of issues. Thank you.
Okay. And with that,
What did you tell them, Saren?
Well, Trent's agreed to at least hear out who we need to kill. So he might be willing to. Because let's put it this way, he could kill us all in a heartbeat if he wanted to. He's
Yeah,
going
probably.
to hear out our claim against, well, one of his followers are. So, and to earn some good favor in the fact that we would at least maybe like help or something in killing him, one of his followers is coming to teleport near us now.
We need to hurry up.
Now, when we're
Now.
in.
Well,
The temple. They're coming into the temple.
Why would you let them know where this is?
Why would I give a shit about this temple? All
Oh.
I care
I
care
would have
about.
told you.
Yeah. I understand what's in this temple, that we need to do the thing for your person. Great.
They should never know about this place.
I don't
Ever.
care. They already do now. Let me put it this
They
way.
know about the temple, but they don't know how to access it.
They don't know about the temple.
They don't
do
know the
now.
rules of it. They do now. It's in the Empire. They'll find out about it eventually. Let me put it this way, Snyder. I don't care what they know. If they leave Gordon alone, personally, I don't care. I don't care about the strife in the Empire. It's not my job to fix the Empire.
That's not what I
Is
care
it
about
nice?
either.
Is it nice to help the the Dominion? Yes, we can still. I still plan to help them. We are keeping the keep. In 30 days, we were kicked out. Period. We need to kill Oban. And uh, Reinhardt mentioned Ravenball. Torin, I'm assuming that's who you spoke of. I
Yes.
don't know what we're going to do with that, but those two need to be dealt with. And the more favor we get with the person who controls the fucking country, the better. Also, killing them will be doing a favor for the Empire as a whole. We
Did you say
basically will
when?
have. Their people are coming now.
Didn't say when.
Basically now. They'll be here in the next like 5-10 minutes. Let's assume that. I'm going to go walk up to the door and to open it.
Your Volstrucker driver is on his way.
Oh my god.
Saren,
Which
out of
door?
character, you're
You
giving
walk
them
to
a
the
nuke.
entrance.
You're giving
I
them
know
a
what I'm
nuke.
giving them. Out of character, I 100% know what I'm giving them, and I really don't care. I'm literally am just trying to get it so we can do what we need to stop the big problem that actually matters to us.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to Saren. Out of character, it doesn't matter to Saren. He hates them for destroying the thing, but
I'm
Trent
gonna.
basically apologized in his own way that it wasn't my fault. The guy did it on his own. So I will start to walk to the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
head back to the stairs.
You all
Yep.
venture away from the scrying orb in this records hall and to that doorway from where you first entered. And as you do, you hear
Footsteps.
footsteps of one individual stepping down from the stairs. And that's where we'll
Who's
end
there?
tonight's session.
Oh, okay.
Cliffhanger.
I do have to go.
Is it Marion?
Yeah.
I knew it. He
It's
knew it.
Tyler.
Tyler.
Tyler's like,
It's
I've been
Tyler.
expecting you.
Mordecai.
Followed us.
Oh god, that'd be such a plot twist.
Oh,
But yeah,
wasn't he?
yeah.
Yeah,
He
No,
wasn't.
dude.
He
Was.
wasn't
Out
with
of
the group.
character, yeah.
was.
Out of character though, 100%. Like, I really don't think Saren doesn't give a shit anymore about it. He just wants to get the fuck back to doing anything that doesn't involve the Empire.
That's fair.
He's
Anyway.
I'm tired. My character's tired of. I've literally am working on a feat to literally make it so I stop trying to get assassinated.
Trying.
Alert
On that note,
and
let's
then
wrap
observant
things up with our wonderful
Yeah.
stream.
by stream.
One small thing cascaded into that.
A whole thing because we said fuck you. We're not giving you what you ask us for, and
Nope.
they don't have. Wait, Chris. They don't have any frigid woe still, right?
No.
They
as far as we
do.
know.
Okay, they have frigid. Oh, they don't have the
You did
cure
not
though.
supply the cure.
That's what they wanted.
Yeah.
Hey,
As you
what do I-
recall,
what do I have in
in
my
the-
bag of holding? One
What
bottle
do
of
I
the
have
cure.
in my bag? What do I
I
have
still
in my
have it
bag of
too.
holding? 2 bottles of the cure.
you recall that you had weaponized frigid woe at the rock art garrison, but because you had
Yes.
distributed the cure,
It didn't
no
matter anymore.
vital personnel had died, and that's what led to the Summer Army being bulwarked on the side of the Ashkeeper Peaks. That's what led to the eventual push. And the
Oh,
subsequent.
we're the reason why they were able to push.
That is
Oh.
why they hold that resentment. Because you gave them the cure and didn't give them it, it has led in a domino effect to this moment.
Because they were going to use the frigid woe to keep the Kryn back. Basically, probably put it on their weapons and use that as a bioweapon. That any soldiers that did probably live would go back and die.
That would have been fucked.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we prevented mustard gas 2.0.
We did.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
We prevented mustard gas 2.0.
Yeah.
and they're angry about
The
it.
idea was the Empire would deploy this, shatter the garrison, the entire army would push through here in a blitz attack and land on Xhorhas.
Holy fuck.
But that didn't
And-
work. And they had the entire army waiting to cross, but couldn't because the mountain pass would only allow so many troops to push.
But instead of
Yeah.
that, Frigid 6 was born.
Yeah, because we didn't give them
Because the Empire pissed off
Because
the
we-
wrong people.
because we. But oh yeah, we didn't give them any frigid woe. Also,
Yeah.
Actually,
They
wait.
had Frigid Woe. They were
Oh, they had it.
experimenting on it when you first met with you had re-met with Marian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they froze the. They were. Yeah, they had gotten like 1 or 2 vials, I think.
Yeah.
They had very little, but then we didn't give them any extra, and then we gave out the cure.
Yeah.
And they knew we gave out the cure. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So
Well,
yeah.
And
for
also,
those
they
who are
didn't
watching-
start the war. That's the other big one.
Yeah, they
It was
would have.
mentioned
Oh,
offhandedly, but it was the Kryn that had declared war.
yeah. Yeah, they didn't start the war. The Kryn started the war, and
It was like mounting tension. Everyone was getting up. You have no idea what happened to spark it, but the dynasty reacted in a surprise attack that failed.
yeah,
Or not
and then they
dynasty,
attacked.
the Empire reacted in a surprise attack that failed, and the dynasty was able to.
Oh yeah, the Empire started the war though, right?
No, the Kryn started
Kryn
the
did.
war. You have no
Okay,
idea
the Kryn-
what
oh, yeah.
happened,
The Kryn
what-
took the garrison.
but the
Yeah, the Kryn
Kryn
took the garrison, and they went to try and get them again, and they failed, and that led to the Kryn taking more and more.
Well, you don't know what the circumstance of why the Kryn
Yeah.
declared war. But what had happened,
Yeah.
the Kryn declared war, the Empire mobilized for the Frigid Woe attack. The Frigid Woe attack failed. It stalemated for months. The Summer Army couldn't be funded anymore. And as soon as it faltered, the dynasty took both
Kryn.
garrisons.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we
History
literally
lesson.
helped an entire war
See,
effort
I
fail.
figured that ever since Chris made the comment regarding about how, like, you know, what we do actually has consequences. We may not notice it. I was
Yeah.
like, huh.
Honestly, though, I'm low key happy about it. And what's funny is, Chris, I kind of wish at one point they had tried to kill us with the Frigid Woe. It would have been really funny if we
They
went
did.
cure.
They
Oh,
did.
they
The
did try
very
to?
first time Trent had attacked, the second time he had attacked you at the Academy grounds,
Oh yeah,
they
and
were
then we
throwing
fixed
Frigid
it.
Woe at you.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh yeah, and it like never hit except for like one person. Except
hit
it
one
hit
person.
Anavir, and Anavir took one of his 2 cures.
Oh no, Harbinger as well.
Oh yeah, both of you, and both of you
Yeah.
used one of your 2 cures that we all kept. So you have one.
Yeah.
Snyder has one. Everyone else has 2.
Yep. Goddamn.
Yeah, and then they were like, "God damn it!
I was like, yeah, fuck
We
you.
can't kill him with Frigid Woe. They keep beating the shit out of Thalen."
Fuck Dave.
Yeah.
But yeah, but basically, Chris, just to double check, is they basically burnt down the school because we did that.
There were other reasons too.
Okay, so the school was part of their initial problem, and then Thalen took it too far.
Yeah. You have only heard it offhandedly a few times that Farnar Vogali was a former member or former archmage of the assembly.
Okay, so basically it was his students fucked us. We're burning down your school.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's less like this a random school. Like this is competition by someone we know how powerful they are.
Yeah, okay. That was my final 3rd level spell.
The first sending, because he had responded with the rest of the sendings following.
Yeah, no, that it still is the one sending, because I used inflict wounds that did nothing, and I had used, huh?
There was another inflict wounds that missed, but I think you shrouded.
Yeah, I inflict wounds that missed, and then I didn't use my my dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that, though, I'm gonna head out.
Yep, sounds
Okay,
good.
Chris.
For those that
Thanks.
watch,
See you later,
you
Yeah,
guys
it's fine.
joined us, and
Thank
we'll
you
see you
as
guys next
always.
time.